Xcom time. As always, rolling in. I'm incredibly scared. I don't know why. I feel confident like the day before I'm about to do Xcom, and then whenever I get to it, I am just filled with anxiety. And I think it comes from the fact that I know what's kind of coming, and at the same time, you never really know what to expect, and just how long each run takes, and how instrumental having high-ranked people are, especially the later you get in the game. Every hit, every death, everything just feels so gutting, and trying to avoid any of that gives me a lot of anxiety. It doesn't mean it's going to happen, but I'm still filled with dread because I never know what to expect, especially since I don't have much experience dealing with many of these Chosens outside of the Assassin, and now we're fighting the Warlock too. I'm almost, like, we're so close to getting these upgrades done. If we look over here, we have 9 days for plated armor, which is kind of lame. That's still a long time. We could do this mission, and then we might still not get plated armor before the next mission. We were very close to getting a couple of people back here. Let me just turn this back up. We have Queen back from a special action in 4 days. Boyne area has 1 day left of being tired. Same thing with Strive. Leah's still wounded for 4 more days, so I mean, like, we'll have a good team for the next one, but right now we're going in with, like, I think Sleeping Beauty's tired also.
Trust me, he knows. If there was one thing your father always kept in mind, it was his faith in humanity. He knew we could win on our own terms.
They're always doing these conversations. We have Mox coming in, we have Lone Wolf, probably either Kyros or Nader rolling in. And then we've got, I'm not going to bring in Strive, but that means our next Grenadier, we got Tim Shady. And then we're going to probably bring in, I have to bring in one of, I think Puckboy's rolling in because he has the, or they have the stealth that I won't lose coming into some stuff. So yeah, it's gonna be a weird fight because we don't necessarily have a couple of people that I would like to bring in, and we keep losing people. I need to get a rookie and then put them inside the guerrilla tactics to get another sergeant grenadier. That is probably what I need. I have some supplies. Do I want to get a rookie? I'm not even sure. Ironkill entering the player pool. Ironkill, how you doing this morning? What is up? Welcome in. It is nice to see you. What do we got here? I could do that actually, thanks. Not only play the second one, I need to go back and play XCOM 1. XCOM Enemy Unknown. So you have 500 hours in this one, APOC. Damn, man. I kind of want to try the Bureau, the retro looking one, like Roswell looking one. That's on PS3. I don't know what the plat's like for that. I know the plat for the first one's pretty brutal also. If I want to recruit, what do we got here? They cost only 40 supplies. Isn't horrible. 40 supplies isn't horrible, but do I want to spend the 40 supplies? I could. We're doing a supply raid, which means we're probably going to get some new stuff there. I have 5 days left for the Proving Ground and 6 days left to clear this and 49 for that. As soon as I cycle some people in to over here, we should at least be able to clear that out a little bit faster. There's still so many rooms to go. It's from Tapestry Market. I'm not surprised, but the steampunk kitty I'm working on also has this kind of print, but it has actual paper pattern I can follow for that one. You never know what you're getting from that site. You really don't. And I also have one more down a supply drop. We have 7 days for that. Okay, let's go into the supply raid. My apprehension aside, we have the Warlock most likely rolling in, and we also have Shadow Squad, so that helps out a lot. All soldiers on this mission will gain a single charge of Conceal. So as soon as we break concealment and the Warlock runs in, we can actually go back and hide and then hunt them down really good. So we have, so I was bringing in Sleeping Beauty. We're bringing in Nader. Do we bring in Nader? How tired was Kyros? Kyros is a bit tired, so yeah, we're going to bring in Nader. We're going to bring in Nader, both sergeants. Do I need the battle scanner? Probably not. What if... Let me just make some stuff available. Make utility items available. Okay. I'm going to bring in that flashbang. Got the gauze rifle. What else are we doing here? If it does, I have an overnight shift coming up Saturday, and we'll sleep the day away. What's the new job you ended up getting, Bus Driving Pony? Wish you all the luck and sending you the good vibes to survive. Seriously, eh? Ironkill, what are you up to today? How's the work going? Okay, we have one frost bomb on Big Steak, and I wanted to bring in 2 rangers, eh? Yeah, we have Puckboy over here. If I edit you and have a look, weapon upgrades. We have an advanced laser sight, so that's good. What else do I have here? Just a regular laser sight. Okay. Soldier abilities, he does have Phantom and Shadow Strike, so we'll hopefully be able to do that. I'm here, buddy. Might back leftover garlic. Brown rice with some... Prepare some leftover garlic brown rice with some chicken. Air fried with buffalo sauce you had from last night. Nice. Buffalo sauce is definitely the go-to. It is so delicious. I love me some spicy stuff. That's an extended magazine. We only have a laser sight. Hopefully we start getting some new stuff soon, because I have like nothing, which is really lame. I wish I had a lot more stuff. What was your abilities? We have shredding and suppression here. I can't wait to get to the lieutenant so we can do some like hollow targeting or something like that. Yep, no calories too. Yeah, seriously. I mean, a lot of sauces don't have too much, but it really depends. I mean, anything mayo based is going to be a lot more heavy on that. What does Mox have? Just have to get my bearings back for everything here. Edit. Is there anything I can buy? I don't think so. He's got an advanced hair trigger, 10% chance for a bonus action, and the advanced clip size, which is great. Less reloading. Okay. And you have... Do I want to bring the Boltcaster? You are my healer. Just kind of... I wish I had some other stuff here, but that should be fine. Battle mech. Should I bring up med pack so at least they can use it more than once? They have the healing from the mech, but that's about it. Presumably I might only get hit by one person, but we'll see how that goes. We have a flashbang, we have a frost bomb, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 grenades, so this should be fine. Does everyone have the guns that they need though? If I'm looking at you, you have right now just an advanced scope. That's good. You have that gun. Big Stick's got the knives there. Puck Boy, he's got a shard gun with what on it? That has an advanced laser sight. I believe Big Stick's got the superior laser sight and advanced repeater. 10% chance to instantly kill your target. That's good. Shady over here has the one with... Instead of the extended mag, I think I'm going to give him the one that has the superior stock, dealing 3 damage. So no matter what, if something has less than 3 health, at least you can kill it. And then that should be what we need right now. So let's roll in, although if I were to switch your gun, I can get a laser set on this. That really doesn't add that much to myself. And that would lower the aim down to 76. We'll leave it up there. Okay, well let's... Can I build items? What would I build if I build items? A med kit, mine shield. Mine shield could be useful, but we don't know who he's gonna attack. Alright, let's just roll in. As always, very nervous. The paper pattern for the kitty actually looks like the one I'm drawing in Winstitch. Like, it uses the actual colors of thread in the pattern, and not the neon print this Disney one does, on both paper and fabric. Wait, actually, return to the Avenger. What did this say? I need to prepare a little bit better. This is a supply raid. Shadow. So we have concealment, and it says it's what difficulty? It's a difficult mission, which means there's 4 pods, but there's almost a guarantee that the Warlock shows up. So there's going to be 3 pods, and then the Warlock. 3 pods, then the Warlock. Let's see how it goes. I did pull good tips yesterday, which isn't bad for not knowing what the heck I'm doing. Now to pick out an eyeshadow, looking for this evening shift so I can keep pulling tips. Bus driving point, what's the new job? You did pull good tips yesterday. Where are you working? You got some good tips? That's good. Are you like working waitress at the Waffle House? Ah. So let me ask you, is the demographic of people that's going to the restaurant specifically only old people? I feel like whenever I go anywhere to pick up food, the only people sitting down at a restaurant are middle-aged to very old people. And there's barely anyone, like, I'm middle-aged, I'm almost 40, right? I don't really see many people my age. I mostly see people like 50, 60 and up. Yes. Let's see how this goes. Now you want Waffle House? We don't have Waffle Houses over here. Here from my Xcom fix. Yo, Moon, welcome in. How you doing? Moon, have you seen the Star Wars Xcom game that they might be coming out with?
Engage and eliminate all hostile forces. The squad is in position and concealed. With the environmental
Man, is there another hole here? I keep getting these motherfucking supply raids in this specific, like, map, where there's all of these trees and usually a ravine somewhere that fucks me up every time. Okay, we got what's Puck Boy, eh? Where's Puck Boy? Moon, you never use your points to get in on the player pool. You don't want to be used as cannon fodder. Potential cannon fodder.
Moving to designated position.
Okay, legit. No one here. Let's go this way. Find out. Anyone else? No one there. Okay. Let's take Big Steak the other direction and let's see where this leads me. Do I see anyone over here? Actually, I'm gonna bring them here and we'll go to the other one. You don't want to die? You might not die. Maybe you'll be my best soldier ever, Moon. Maybe you'll be my best soldier ever. Well, I just want to keep going. Oh, that looks like that doesn't look like the installation. That looks like a power station that's kind of fucked up. The map does go really far out this side. Holy shit. We're in the bottom right corner. It also goes really far out that way, so it's hard to tell where any of this shit's gonna be. Let's just keep rolling left and see what ends up happening. So we're gonna bring all of our people out over here.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Excuse me, what? No, duo. I'm so glad devs are still making turn-based games. Yeah, I know, for sure, man. Love me the turn-based strategy.
Got it. Moving.
I sound like... You don't want to die? You sound like my old drill instructor. Moon, were you in the army?
Got it covered. Covering distance.
Now when you're selling it as cannon fodder, damn. Not when you're selling it as cannon fodder. I mean, it all depends. It all depends. It all depends. Okay?
Got it.
I was Air Force, but trust I wasn't cut out for military in any capacity. Okay. Good morning, Koi. How you doing? For my store, it's kind of a mix. We have our regulars who are older, but we also get families and young adults. The age of the crew is one extreme to another. Any job, it's like that. Like, legit. Tim Shady. Bolt. Pug Boy. Here we go. There's that good cover over here. We have no reason to go very fast, but I'm not really seeing any enemies. Koi, how you doing today? It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Mox over here. Not really going to be able to use his stuff. I wonder what song I'll play this evening on our little digital jukebox. Did you see what I said? Did you see what I said the other yesterday though? That my friend used to troll everyone with those jukeboxes, and legit the
Getting it done.
the song "What's New Pussycat" loops perfectly. So if you want to just play "What's New Pussycat" like 5 times, no one will notice for a little while until they're like, haven't we just heard, like, why is this song so long? You saw The Temptation Is Real? My friend used to do that all of the time. My friend used to do that all the time. I did that too because of John Marlaney. That's right, it's C major. It's from a comedian. It's from a comedian. Oh, okay, so enemies over there. Okay. Oh yeah, the John Mulaney skit about the salt and pepper diner. Koi, how you doing this morning? How you feeling? How's everything going? Have you used Templars? I have not. I need to go hunt for them soon, Moon. Although the thing is, I'm about to get the last mission for the assassin, and I'm not sure if I should jump right into, that, or wait. Like, the thing is, like, I'd want to get, like, I'm 9 days away from plate armor, but I'm 4 days away from getting the new... Still not seeing any enemies, huh? I kind of want to get up into this house. This is why jukeboxes are going extinct. No, they're digital jukeboxes now. Okay, we heard enemies over there, so I kind of want to get people into Overwatches. It's not an easy mission yet. Yeah, the weapons are pretty good, but the best one, in my opinion, is the sniper guy weapon. Yeah, well, the thing is, I just want to get rid of them so I don't have to see them anymore. But maybe it's better to just let them roll, but the longer I wait, the stronger they're just going to get, which really sucks. Right? The longer I wait, the worse it's going to get, right? Okay, everyone can go into Overwatch from here. Let me just roll you a little bit further to the side.
Moving to position. Scanning.
The assassin shotgun is really nice, yeah. The thing is, so if I do it early, like the enemies are gonna scale to wherever I'm at in the story, right? I'm not even sure where I'm at, like what month it is. Bram, what's new? Okay, there's two different okay, Moon, what the fuck? What kind of rolling bullshit am I getting here? Every single time I'm doing missions, all of my pods converge. I did a sewer mission where I had to defend the point, and la fucking jit. Like, I can't catch a motherfucking break, bro. I can't catch a break. Every fucking guy, like, pod is always together, and I end up getting 6 groups together all at once. It's insane, bro. It's literally insane. Like, I don't understand. I don't even want to engage these people. Because I know there's another pod there. Bro, I've messed with the pod patrols for ages, and honestly, bullshit. Like, it makes no sense, though. Every single motherfucking pod always converges. Like, I don't understand. It's, yeah, well, we barely started this mission. Yeah, it knows what you're doing, I swear, it does. And it will stay still until you're near it, even though it doesn't know you're there. And then once it sees you, they're like, okay, I guess now we'll move, even though we haven't moved this entire time. It's been like 20 turns, and we've stood there. But now that you can see us, we don't know you can see us, but we know. They start moving. Like, it's crap. Oh, they know. The thing is, I would move people... Ooh, see, I can't move you a bit closer. Everyone else is too far. So in the missions with Reaper, yeah, if you head towards the objective solo, they aren't close. They will converge towards it magically. I don't have a Reaper right now. We're just in concealment, but I know that there is 2 different pods here together, and we're probably... I'm gonna try and get on this house so I have the high ground, and then what we're gonna do is wait for them to move around. I wish I had my Reaper in this mission, but alas, all we have is Mr. Lone Wolf. Okay, that's Iron Lady. I want to get here. Nader over here. Skirmish isn't terrible here. Lots of actions, at least. Now, presumably, we're not going to get spotted. Okay, I want Big Stick to take a run all the way over here. He's not going to be able to do Overwatch, but I don't think it really matters. Tim Shady could probably get over here, too. Oh, I need to open that fucking door. Okay, presumably, we're not actually getting into a fight right now. Presumably, we're not getting into a fight. But I will put Overwatch on, just in case we get spotted. I don't think it's happening, though. Where are they moving? Okay, they're moving away, which is good. They might go into the pit, which is really nice. Those guys are out there. These guys are going to walk towards us? Nope, they're walking away, too. They're all sticking together. They're sticking to their guns. I don't like you guys. I really don't like you guys. All they had to do was walk towards us here. But instead, they decide to... Yeah, Megapod, seriously, that's 5 enemies together. Not the worst group I've ever fought, because, like, legit, we had 6 enemies, 2-3 group pods together. So that sucked. I kind of want to go here. I don't think they'll spawn me, but it would suck if they did. I don't think they will.
Useful aid.
Okay, they did not see me, but of course this guy turned around. It's like he heard me. Okay, if they walk back towards me, that'd be great, because the other enemies went down into the pit. So that's actually pretty ideal. I know the Warlock's come in this mission, though. Like, it's inevitable that the Warlock shows up. Okay. Where can I get everyone else? We need to get everyone else onto the high ground and then wait to see what they do. I can make a run for it. So I'm just going to move him out. Hey Tessa, love your face too. How you doing?
I go.
Why is the fog not getting cleared up here? Can he really not see over the edge? Like, bro, you're right there. How can you not see over the edge? Okay, so I've not used this move yet, Whiplash. We only get to use it once. It doesn't have a cooldown. It has a single use. A free attack with an electric lash, double damage to robotic units. That's very nice. I could do 12 damage. I didn't tell you what the husband is in that couple said yesterday after he danced with his wife. You did not, Bus Driving Pony. What happened? You need to sync your phone to the one at work and see if I can use Uranium Fever on their little app. What's Uranium Fever? I've never heard of that song. Okay, everyone else needs to walk up here. So that's not going to get you spotted, so we're going to do that. Although, does Big Steak need to be up here? Probably not. So Tim Shady is legit Tim Shady has, oh no, not Tim Shady. Wrong person. Wrong person. I need Tim Shady to get up here also. Okay, you're not breaking concealment. Perfect. Go over there. I need Puck Boy. Puck Boy is our concealed person. Okay, so Puck Boy is over here. We're gonna get him, or we're gonna get them all the way over here. Even my face. Love your face, Tessa. How you doing? Good morning. Just to clear the map a little bit, because if we actually get into a firefight, he's not getting revealed regardless. So he's our scout right now. Let's get the last person up here. Sleeping Beauty. Oh no, actually, no, we need Nader up here also.
On it.
We need Nader up there also. I don't know if Nader's gonna get all the way up, but we'll try. Nader's actually the most important because he is the sniper, and it doesn't look like he can actually reach. Unfortunate. So he's gonna go on the other side of this house, and then he'll get up next time. Okay, Overwatch, and then that's that. We'll see what happens. Sorry, I had to step away. No one's dead yet. Okay, these guys are moving further away. Why are you going into the pit? I can't see you anymore. Okay, they're not going in the pit. So that's a Muton and a regular trooper. They're actually not too strong. The only thing is I don't want to engage everyone at once. They have horrible low ground. Where's the way around? There's a way around there. I keep getting these damn supply raids. Okay, so the only way around is on the right. I keep getting these horrible supply things all the way. Okay, let's just bring him up and we'll try and get more vision on everyone before we actually roll in. Everyone else is just going to Overwatch. I don't think we're actually getting spotted, but let me just scout out and get everyone into position, so at least we can fuck these guys up.
Rolling out.
The best breakfast is fried rice. We were clapping for them because they absolutely deserved it. And he said, you take your moment where you can get them, even in a Waffle House. And Uranium Fever is an upbeat, catchy song from the 50s, which has been made popular once again by Fallout. Oh, interesting. Iconic Wonkaman, how you doing? The best breakfast is fried rice. Have you ever had waffles and fried chicken and waffles? That shit is amazing. Okay, so those guys are all the way over there. I don't think I'm getting spotted here, but I just want to get the vision here. So is that okay, that's the pot of 3. The pot of 2 went this way. Everyone else is going to go into Overwatch. I don't think we're getting spotted by anyone, but we'll see what happens. I want to see where these go. We have all of the time in the world, so I don't want to be in a bad position. Someone might cycle back in so that at least we can get a couple of people off the board. See, they're coming back. You're close to completing Persona 4 Golden. You're in New Game Plus already. What do you have left, Iconic? I'm really hoping we can get that third group. Okay, what I really need is vision for you. Like, he can't see shit. This, like, low area here is so garbage. Okay, if he can go over here, he might be able to spot more of them. Yeah, that's crap. Okay, I don't think he's getting spotted, but anyways, everyone else can go back into concealment afterwards. I just want to be as safe as possible. We literally... Okay, they're walking further away. Remember, I do have to deal with the Warlock. And presumably, the Warlock is not going to come near us. These guys are walking this way. I could probably set up a trap for these guys. Although, can I even hit any of them is the real question. The Muton is literally the only person I have to deal with. Or I have to worry about. Where's the walk-up over here? Right fucking next to this dude? Yo, if these guys walk up here, we're gonna have a big trap, and I'm gonna lose concealment. Well, at least we can put him back into concealment afterwards, and we'll be fine. I think these guys are literally going to walk right up over here, and I put myself in the worst possible position. If I'm lucky, they walk this direction and come up over here, and then I can do a nice trap and not have to worry about anyone else. Although that Warlock is coming. Of course, I don't know if it's going to run all the way up towards me. It'll probably just stay in the back. Okay, well. Let's put everyone back into Overwatch because I think we're about to get into a dicey situation right now. Let's see where they go. Those guys walk back in, which is really lame. And where are these guys moving? Ah, of course they're walking up this way, you bastards. Flanking me. There he goes. Oh no. Shit.
They're onto us.
Ah, all 5 of them, man.
Our resistance
It's fine. We got shots. We got shots.
might be rolling out a heavy infantry armor.
We got the sniper. Long watch. Come on, Nader. 6 damage. Oh, one's dead. Too bad it was just a regular trooper. You couldn't have shot the guy next to you? You literally, the guy's right next to you and you don't shoot this guy. Okay, here he goes. Muton. Good. Good. Dead. Sick. Next. Good Overwatches so far. Here he goes. Come on, Sleeping Beauty. 3 dead enemies in 1 Overwatch is pretty good.
I definitely got that one.
I'm glad we waited. The only one left is Puck Boy. Alright, now the thing is, these guys are so friggin' far away from me. I don't think there's a reason for me to do anything. Except the fact that the Warlock is coming in. Now, I don't have a flank here. I might be able to flank this guy. I have a flank right here. So I'm gonna come over here and just shoot that dude. The thing is, if I Overwatch these guys...
That's affirmative.
do I have any good shot from up here? See, no one else is close enough to do anything. What does my grenade do? Do I want to use a grenade here? Probably not. He can't even reach. We lost vision of the other dude, and I can't remember where he is. I think he's behind here. Break time, Kyros. How is everything going? An 80% shot on that dude. The problem is that armor is the worst, and I can't really shred it. Tim Shady, 96% shot here with a 66% chance to crit. That's not bad. That's pretty fucking sick. That flank. I should move people closer and get some other shots in. I don't want to move too close, though. I'd rather them come to me and I just get Overwatch shots. But if I don't kill this dude and I kill this dude, he's probably gonna run. If I bring Lone Wolf down here, what can we do?
Position.
There's the other dude. You have a 79% shot on this guy. That's really not bad. I mean, it's not great, but it's not bad. I can pull him to... Oh, no, but he's... I don't want... That's a Punisher. Sorry, a Purifier. I don't want to do that. Let's see. I'd rather... The shield dude's probably just going to shield himself. Yeah, I know. So we probably want to kill this dude. Almost 80%. 1 in 5 miss. 5 damage. Okay.
Armor stands.
Not the end of the world. I can long shot this dude now. 90% shot. Not bad. Dead. Alright. Looking good. I would love to get that gear though, but I don't think I'm getting anyone nearby to do that. 96% shot here. Crit. 8 damage. Very nice.
Deflection.
1 health left.
Rock and roll.
Of course, you're not far enough to hit, but I can put you into Overwatch. Can anyone get closer and get a hit in? I don't think anyone's getting closer and getting a hit in. I might be able to do some Overwatches, but I don't think we're hitting anyone with this. We still technically have the high ground here.
Heading out.
How long till plasmas? A while. We have 9 days for plated armor, then I have to do Muton, and then I have to do the mech for the blue screen rounds. We have what's it called? The Proving Ground showing up soon.
I can handle that.
Wishing for a stock attachment. I actually have a stock attachment on this guy. Can I just shoot? Can I hit him? I'm actually stupid. I could have put this guy into...
Scanning.
Also, what's it called? Aid protocol would have been nice too. There's the Warlock. Yeah, the problem is I forgot about the stock. I have a stock, but I needed to stand in like a stupid spot. We killed all... So we got rid of 2 pods. There's only 1 pod left in this motherfucker. Can summon Advent Stun Lancers. Chance to return fire against missed shots. Defense increases after the first attack of every turn. Defense increases after the first attack of every turn. Low profile. Shell Shock takes more damage from explosions. Takes increased damage from skirmishers. So we'll try and fuck this guy up, but I knew he was showing up. So much so much stuff, Kyros. Better than yesterday, but that just means I only have 900 packages to load instead of 1200. Holy shit.
Let's try to take care of it as quickly as possible.
Okay, this guy's getting fucked up, so that's fine.
It is nearly time for atonement.
So try fuck him up in 1 turn. I'm gonna try. The thing is, he's all the way, what, over here? It's gonna take him a bunch of turns to get to me. I want to kill this dude and then put everyone back into concealment. Okay, I can hit him from here, but that leaves me very open. But if he's the only person that's open, I put everyone else in the odds of this guy just summoning someone and then we just kind of put everyone into Overwatch is probably good because he's going to come to us. And I don't think he's going to do a regular attack. Okay, so if I leave you out in the open, which is probably not a smart move. A 92% shot to do 6 to 8 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He needs to do 8 or 9 damage to kill this dude. Fuck boy, do you get this? Do I go? I should probably just go back into concealment after this. I need to probably kill this guy with someone that doesn't lose their turn. Like if Mox... Mox can't even hit him. That or someone that has a... You can't hit him either. Neither can you. The angles are bad. The angles are bad. Try to fuck him up in 1 turn. Yeah, you're the furthest away from the Warlock. I wonder how the Warlock would handle... Can you pull him with Mox? That's actually not a bad take. No, I can't. I can't see him. Okay, fuck it. I have a 92% shot with a 28% crit. I need to do basically max damage. If I do 6 damage, then it's not going to be enough. Actually, I need to do 8 damage, which is kind of lame. Okay, fuck it. I'm just going to take Tim Shady. Tim Shady has the stock. I wish it would tell me what I have on my guns. I know there's a stock on this, but I wish it would tell me that when I look at my character thing. You have plenty of time. He's gonna summon in zombies and then work his way over. That's basically what I'm expecting. Yeah, Moon.
No problem, boss.
So we're just gonna kill you. Alloy padding, energy. So why doesn't it tell me I have a stock on this? Is there any way to see that I have a stock? Like I know I do, but there's no way to confirm that?
Enemy is still up.
The fuck? He has a stock! He has a stock! Yeah. I looked at the beginning of the mission. I'm pretty sure he has a stock.
My power cannot be compared to these lower forms of life.
You can't see my chair. No, it says he has Shredder, and that's it.
Watch it.
Which is confusing for me because I'm pretty sure he has a stock.
Covering now. Rock and roll.
You can see it on the weapon, can you?
Got it covered.
Like on the actual weapon. Yeah, this guy's still really far away. Spectral zombies. Okay, so we have to worry because these guys can explode, but only after they do their entire move. So we should get a couple of hits in there. He's only doing 2 of them. That's not bad. It'll be highlighted in green. Well, I didn't see it, so probably not then. How did you whiff that hard? Literally point blank whiffs. Point blank whiff. That's wild. You got scared. It's a zombie. It's true. The other one's not moving? There he goes. Big stake. My best thing ever is they're aiming, they're about to take a shot, and then they just go like this and miss. Like, that is the worst thing ever. I can understand... Oh, we just lost the loot. I can understand if they're like super shaky or something like that, and then you see them miss, but they're always like dead aim, and then they're like, oh no. like they're in Robin Hood Men in Tights when the guy like hits his leg and he just shoots the arrow in the air. It's wild how bad people miss in XCOM.
Green to go.
Okay, I feel like putting everyone back into concealment now, then we'll go hunt that dude. How will this guy react to me being in concealment is the real question. How is this guy going to react to me being in concealment? Does he know where we are regardless?
In the shadows.
They won't see a thing. Now you see me?
He runs around like a doofus? Well, we'll find out. Alright. Now we need to get to the other side. Although we'll do 1 round of overwatches, then we'll slowly move to the other side and see what he does.
I've got my eyes on.
Reload you.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Ready, weapon. I am watching.
So what is he gonna do? Are you gonna try and walk towards me? It's going to be another day of 100-ounce Orlando water consumed at work. That's a lot of water. Okay, so we need to get to the other side. Hopefully Tim Shady doesn't get spotted over here.
Will do.
I don't even know where the other group of enemies is, to be honest.
What would appear to be a single entity is
Oh.
actually a swarm of
New enemy.
tiny robotic units working in close
Orlando.
coordination to maintain a cohesive form.
What kind of water? So that would suck if they see me. Because, like, straight up, we're still fairly far away. So I don't know where I want to bring my people, but I'll probably line them all up down here, and then we'll go into overwatches. But hopefully they don't end up spotting me. Because I'd really like to save this for the Warlock, but that might be dicey. How much health does that thing have? I can't even see them. We can barely see them. Hopefully they move off of us. Actually, I might just put everyone back into Overwatch, and we'll... Maybe I'll walk around the right side and see if we can catch the Warlock around over here. I don't exactly know where he is, but I don't really want to engage the Warlock and that group of enemies at the same time. How do I want to do this? We're going to bring you closer. Nigel, welcome in. Big Steak wants the hot seat. Big Steak, how's your morning going, by the way? How's the baby sleeping overnight? What is the largest change that will happen to me in the next 5 years? I feel like the video game industry is kind of imploding on itself, so I think my job situation might be might change in the next 5 years, but I don't know in what way. I don't know in what way.
I'm on the move.
Stray water between the heat in the warehouse and the physical activity loading, and I'm sweating like there's no tomorrow. I hear that.
To Overwatch.
I don't necessarily want to get people too far out.
Moving. Moving to Overwatch.
She was a bit cranky while sleeping, so I didn't sleep till 5. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. If I were to use this, where can I even go? I can jump all the way to the other side, so that's really not too bad. but we'll wait.
Watch order confirmed.
Okay, so these guys are walking to the side there, but they're not walking towards me, which is good. Nigel, how's your day going? Now, what's the Warlock doing? We don't see the Chosen because he doesn't know where we are, so we need to spot him before he spots us. Can I get Tim Shady out of there? Why did I send Tim Shady up? Okay, so we're gonna move back. And we're gonna try and walk around the outside of this map. Okay, Tim Shady's gonna go... Okay, I'm gonna move these guys right. See what we can spot here. Gonna be very...
Time to motor.
I don't think anyone's spotting us, but maybe we can spot someone. I'm gonna get you, Mox. We're gonna bring you over to the side here as well.
Moving quickly.
I'm just trying to be as safe as possible.
Moving out.
As safe as possible. We know that group's there, but we won't know where they're moving now, which is kind of lame, but I don't want to leave my person over there alone just in case. We're gonna slowly move everyone down this way. Yo, Moth, welcome in. How you doing? How was the rest of Pokepedia the other day? I hear you're certifiably addicted to it at the moment. Have you ever played XCOM before? What other games do you like to play? Shifter, Sleeping Beauty. Gonna get you over here.
Already there.
Do the Chosen have like longer range or anything like that that I have to worry about? Oh. If they don't know where I am, how do you know where to spawn these, you motherfucker? Oh, he doesn't know where to spawn them. He just wants to use them.
My power will wash over the battlefield.
Okay. So that's going to reveal some of my people, but not everyone. Some of my people can actually get around this. Who would I want to reveal? If I reveal some, he's still all the way in the back. I could kill these guys. I can literally just kill them with Mox. Mox can take 2 shots and be bait for everyone else while they all walk towards him. Because Mox can 100%... Oh, he only gets one. He only gets shot on one. That's too bad. Sleeping Beauty has shots on both. Who told you that? Misty, it's really good to be fair. I like Faz, Little Nightmares, Sherlock games too. The detective stuff. Yo, Jax, entering the player pool. Jax, how's your day going? I'm not trying to get out of this without taking any damage. I really want to take on the Warlock, but at the same time, I don't want to lose my concealment. I would very much like to not lose my concealment. Although I'm going to lose it with a couple of people. The thing is, they technically haven't been revealed yet, so as soon as I shoot, are they gonna move? Because I would put, if I know they're gonna move, I would put Sleeping Beauty in Overwatch, and then shoot one, and then when the other one moves, we take the shot on that dude. But if he's not gonna move, then I don't want to do that. So this is where not knowing how the game works really fucks you over. Because if they don't move, I don't put them in Overwatch. If they do move, I do put them in Overwatch. And then we get the 200% shots on these damn zombies. The goal is the end game with your sanity intact? Yeah, pretty much. Never played XCOM. What's the goal? Basically, you're trying to overthrow... Aliens have taken over the world and you're trying to overthrow them to retake the planet. It is a very brutal strategy game. Like, very brutal. Okay. I could just slowly move everyone else and just leave these guys in concealment and not have to worry about that. How would I walk through here? They all see me from there. That kind of sucks. These guys can kind of walk around here. Do I want to walk all the way around there? They don't get revealed, which is nice. This feels very big brain. Yeah, well, the problem is I am up against a very stiff enemy, and I'm not sure how this is going to work. Okay, well, let's learn. Let's learn. I'm going to put you into Overwatch. Or actually, I'm gonna put Mox into Overwatch. Lone Wolf into Overwatch. Because he can hit the further one. So if that thing moves, you're gonna hit the closer one. Let's see what happens. Oh wait, I'm stupid! They're all in individual concealment, which means the Overwatch does nothing. Not to mention, I don't even take the shot. I'm dumb. Okay. Okay, well, we learned they didn't move. Okay, we're gonna reload with Big Steak.
Ready to rock.
And we're gonna shoot with Big Steak. And so it begins. I'm always making mistakes. I'm always making mistakes. It's fine. We'll take Big Steak out. It's good. It's fine. No problem here. We kill both of them. He loses concealment. Everyone else is fine. We're gonna move Tim Shady all the way over here. Actually, we're gonna move Nader over here. And so it begins. It's fine. We still have concealment with a lot of people, so we can still try and get closer to this while they're possibly... But there's still a trap. There's still a trap set that will probably walk towards me, which will be great. And then we'll take them out.
Copy that.
Yeah, take me out before second base. Big Steak. You have jury duty today, Nigel. Good luck. Okay, so he didn't do anything. He's just literally staying in the back like a big jerk. Just wants to stay in the back like a big jerk. Okay, this is Puck Boy. Can run down here. Maybe we can spot someone.
Getting it done.
Doesn't spot anyone. Mox can fly over here. That's... Oh, okay, we can see them. They're still kind of just chilling out on the side there. I kind of want to just get Mox to run over here, and then we'll deal with that next turn.
A long run.
So, Moth, yeah, I had to run the other day. So the game never ends. I mean, it kind of does. It kind of does, Moth. Anyways, since I had to kind of raid and run the other day, it was nice meeting you, but I have a 10-month-old, so life is precarious over here. Tim Shady, I moved Nader over here. How's this gonna work?
Coordinates. Got it covered.
Nader's back there. I can put you on law. Oh no! Actually, no. You're. Everyone's in. I thought I was about to make another mistake, but I'm actually not because no one's in. Everyone's in concealment. God damn it! I'm so stupid. Although actually, I might have made. Oh no, he won't come out of concealment. I always forget about the concealment, man. Slow them fingers down. It's the concealment. The extra concealment fucks me over. I never remember it, Andy. Okay, that Warlock's not doing anything. I need to find him very quick. Okay, I'm gonna leave 3 people here. Although, is that gonna be enough? Okay, Mox is still in concealment, which is great. I need to move him all the way over here. Actually, Puck Boy, you're gonna move up. I have to be very careful. I feel like this guy's still on the road in the back there. Like, I feel like he's still all the way in the back. I don't want to get too close, but I don't want to be too far. Like, I really want to get around the side here without being spotted, but I don't know how close I can get with the concealment. Let me move all the way over here, although this might be bad. He's too far. Still not spotting anyone. Mox can go into his position now, which will be a great flanking spot. Okay. Since the zombies are probably coming back, Big Steak's over here. I'm gonna put you into Overwatch. Put you into
Covering now.
everyone into Overwatch. It doesn't really matter. We're just waiting for things to show up.
Covering now.
Anyway, so we do trophy hunting over here, Moth, is what I was trying to get at. There's the Spectral Zombie. We're just getting more experience killing zombies, although I doubt we're getting much experience. So these guys know where we are now, so they'll probably run towards us, and we might get some Overwatch shots, which will be nice. Oh my god, they revealed... The zombie saw him? No fucking way. Yo, that thing has a lot of health. I got some Overwatch. Does this thing die? Almost. That thing sucks, yeah. It's got so much health. Zombies. Okay, that's good.
Hostile terminated.
My expectations for them were exceedingly low.
How did that not reveal you and take an Overwatch shot? There you go, thank you. No! You idiots! Yo, that's bullshit. This guy's an Overwatch and he was spotted. Okay. Okay. Phew. I thought he was gonna take a shot while this guy turned into a fucking, like an explosion. Okay, now the thing is, this guy's gonna explode next turn. I don't really want to, I don't want to be in the line of fire. So we're gonna move Tim Shady over here and then take some shots on these guys, probably with a grenade. So that's gonna be outside of the realm of fire here. So he's far enough away, that's good. I will probably, yeah, so I can blow up this tree. I can get all of this cover and hit both of them, which will probably give me a kill. So let's do that. Okay, so one's dead, the cover is still standing, which really sucks. Now, unfortunately, you have to reload and take a shot, which is not going to happen. So the best you can do is probably put aid protocol on somebody. This is the problem with this damn gun. That Overwatch really screwed me, but maybe I can run up and do a grenade. No, there's no way the grenade is ever going to reach. Okay, so you're just going to get into a better position. Let's go into full cover here. Let's just run into full cover and see what you do.
If you say so.
See what you do. That guy's gonna explode, so that doesn't matter. My cover's gone, but whatever. We'll wait for you. I don't have anything I can do. We still have that. At least the Warlock hasn't engaged us, and it's just basically doing jack shit. So that's good. Mox was seen. I have some free actions here. I really want to take out this guy. This thing's probably not going to do anything unless it has a flanking shot. Can I zoom around here anywhere to make this useful? Like, I can't go on top of the truck. I can't even get into a flanking position. Like, I wish this could zoom here. Although, actually, what I could probably do I want to waste this? I don't know what the cooldown is on this stuff. I didn't tell him anything about your addiction. Everyone gets addicted? Yeah, that's true. Everyone does get addicted to it. I have a 61%. Pull yourself to the enemy. Pull the enemy towards me. The thing is, this guy has a high cover and defense, and I'm not in a flanking position. And there's a very, very shit chance that I have to do that. What I could do. See, the thing is, there's not even a guarantee that I can get a... What I wish I could do is use this to get into a flanking position, but there's no way that that's happening. What do I want to do? Big stake up here. We're so far away from these guys. You know, if I'm very far away from them, I should just pull back and let them come towards me. I can literally pull back and let them come towards me. And that would probably be amazing. Because then we can set up some overwatches, although we're still in concealment with part of our group. I could also grenade. This won't end my turn. I can get rid of some cover. How far can you throw? There. I can get rid of this guy's cover and do some damage to him. Although if I were to... That does extra damage because he's vulnerable, so that would actually do like 13 damage. We have an ad starting, by the way, guys. I'm gonna try and figure out what I'm doing. Hang tight, okay? Thanks for sticking through the ads. It does help support the stream. We're just gonna be sitting here thinking for a bit. What are we going to do here? So this has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm doing 9 damage plus 3, so that would actually kill this guy, but it's only an 80% chance that this happens. And I know the Warlock's over here, and if I move over there, I'm assuming it's going to activate him, which I don't necessarily want to do. Who can you give an extra action to? Nader, huh? Nader has... You can kill this dude. Bah, not with the freaking pistol, though. There's a 79% shot there, 66 with that one. Tim Shady's got a grenade, too. He's in concealment, though. I don't want to necessarily break that. I actually just want to see if I can get vision with the Warlock, but he's so far away, I don't want to bring him too far away. If I can kill this group of enemies right now, that would be for the best. The big problem with Big Steak here, like run and gun would be so useful. I can frost bomb, but they're so far away it doesn't work. Big Steak's not in concealment. You could probably just kill that zombie. Go into Overwatch. That zombie's not moving, it's just gonna explode. So maybe I just get a little bit closer and we go into Overwatch and see what happens.
On your order.
Spread my people out.
Moving to Overwatch.
Presumably, they're gonna take a long time to get towards me. Now, the biggest problem is that I don't have... I can do the 66%er and take him out of concealment, which doesn't really help me, but it doesn't really take anything away. You can actually get another shot here afterwards from Sleeping Beauty. Here. Let's get the extra experience. I'm going to shoot this guy.
Position compromised.
That's fine. We're going to take the sniper shot on this dude. Nice. Then I'm gonna get the extra action to you.
Enemy should fear us.
You'll take the pistol shot with you to kill you. Okay. Now, Puck Boy, I still have mocks I haven't used. You have a 68% shot here, but you can take 2 of those. Now, I don't know how far this thing can move. Presumably, I'm far enough away that it won't matter, and I could probably even go into better cover here, just to make sure that we're not getting hit by him. I can't get into a flanking shot, but I do have a grenade. This doesn't take an action. I could use this. We don't. It's a 56% shot, but it doesn't take an action, and could just mean that I can do 2 moves to... I don't want to pull it. It's a very slim chance that it pulls. 61%. I mean, I could probably kill this if it actually hits. Fine. Fine.
Will be done.
You happy, Neri?
I did nothing.
You happy? Let's see if the 56%er can hit this guy.
Quick strike.
That one hits. Okay, there you go.
They live no more.
Now what I want to do is go further back over here. Away from this guy so that everyone is further away.
As you order.
And then we'll see what happens. Because, like, legit...
Mercy or redemption here, skirmisher. No, I will.
Yo, Havoc, welcome in. How you doing? What's this guy gonna do? He's gonna walk really far, and he's probably gonna walk too far. He's not gonna get... Oh, he could... That's close enough, huh? Okay, so he takes him over. Shadowbind, that's like a mind control. And then the big problem is that this guy gets to move away again. He's probably gonna move away from us, not towards us. Okay, you're moving. That's a lot of health. I need to kill this dude right now. Oh, he's moving so far away from us. That was the worst case scenario.
I will sacrifice you for
Okay, the other dude did nothing. Oh, I can revive protocol. Nice. That's actually super solid. Because that's going to remove the clone. And I'll be able to fuck this dude up. That didn't get rid of the clone? That didn't get rid of the clone? Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, I thought that got rid of the clone. Okay, so this is flanking this dude, which is great.
Whatever you say.
I have an 88% shot with a 40% chance to crit. Let me wait to see if I want to possibly... That's a 52% shot, which kind of sucks. I could maybe get into a... I can't get into a flank, but I might be able to get into a slightly better... If I blow this up... I don't think... Can I... Is this cover destroyable? Tim Shady versus Tim Shady? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, Mox can grapple over... He can't get close enough to help. Although he might... God damn it. So the thing is, I don't know if this cover explodes. If that explodes, I'd almost rather do the 3 to 4 damage. I know it's not going to explode to do extra damage to him, but if I can get rid of the cover, at least other people can hit this guy. Like, that's the other thing, because no one else can really hit him. If I bring him over here, like, I can hit that dude, but I'm not really getting anything nice. Everyone else is so friggin' far away. Sleeping Beauty used the recover, so she can't even... She's basically useless. She can do an aid protocol, slow-mo entering the player pool. Trying to math my way out of this, but I needed to move Tim Shady out of there. Slow-mo. Slow-mo, how you doing? Pretend that's what I said. Tim Shadowy. Oh, there you go. There's the Frost Bomb. Ain't no one hitting anyone here, and I can't even run close enough to help. $52%. I don't want to do a dice flip. That's my big problem. I don't want to do a dice flip here. I could potentially, like, fly over here and still take 2 moves.
Repositioning.
Leg slap, getting it on the player pool. Havoc coming back in. Havoc Jr. And then leg slap. Entering the player pool. Okay. Now that I have this, there's a 61% shot that I move towards him. If I can't do that, can my grenade reach? Probably not, huh? No, it can't. What's my aim if I were to shoot it? 24. Okay, I need to move closer.
I will move.
Now I have a 61% shot too, but I can throw a grenade and possibly 48% shot. Okay, let's throw the grenade to see if I can remove cover with the grenade.
Ranged explosive.
Okay, that removed cover. That's perfect. This guy's got no cover now, which is fantastic because now this guy's messed up. 88%er. With the crit. Sick.
Impressed yet?
Amazing. Okay, that was perfect. That was perfect. Now everyone goes into Overwatch. Everyone that can. I need to hunt the Warlock now. All we have left is the Warlock. Reload this. Everyone's very tired though. Reload. Overwatch. What does this guy do now? He's finally walking in. Overwatch. Total miss. Oh, the sniper. Ah, they'll miss again.
Shot wide.
What is this guy gonna do? That's a long bomb. Oh, he did nothing. Okay, perfect. So, the thing is, everyone is so far away that this is gonna be tough. We can get another shot on. We have a 55%er. I need to bomb this guy. We got Tim Shady over here, still in concealment. Sorry, not Tim Shady. That was Big Steak. I need Tim Shady to get closer and possibly bomb that dude, but he's so far away. I don't know if this guy's gonna come towards me. How close do I need to get for this? Just a bit closer. I would rather get into full cover and not half cover. So I'd rather go over here, but I'm not sure if I can see him afterwards. And this guy's probably going to be able to get into a flanking position. I don't know how these guys work to really help me out, but if I walk over here, I'm not in a flanking position, but I can remove his cover with the grenade and do some big damage here. So no more cover. Oh, that doesn't hit him. Okay. No more cover for you. So that reveals him, but it removes the cover, and we should be able to get some nice shots on this guy, at least with Shred. No armor. That didn't remove cover?
Your past victory over me will prove short-lived, Commander.
That didn't remove cover. Are you serious? I'm just getting screwed here. I keep forgetting that these things don't remove cover. I should have just taken the flanking shot on him. Okay, that puts me in a precarious situation. We need to get closer and to take shots here, but I don't necessarily want to get into a bad... This is full cover. Is this close enough? Actually, I'm stupid. I can't frost bomb him. We'll have to frost bomb him next turn. 39% shot, 69 with the knife. Okay, if I go into Overwatch, it might throw this guy off. I feel like I want to move very close over here with Tim, but where's the path up? The ladder is right there. So if I move over here, we might get into a good spot to do something. Hey, no worries, Leg Slap, it's all good. Have you ever played this game? There's a 55% shot I'd do this one. The low cover plus squad sight plus the defense. I need the high ground. That's not gonna, like, there's no high ground I can get here unless I go to... Actually, there's nothing. The tower over there is high ground, but... Okay, let me reload and we'll save this. I should also get him out of a flanking spot. I'm going to move you a bit closer.
What's over there?
66%er, that's not horrible. But I might want to put aid protocol on someone. Let me go to the tree over here. I'm not sure what this guy's gonna do next. Okay, Mox has 2 turns before he gets the other thing, but he can move really far. So... But there's no good cover. There's literally 0 good cover right here. So he can move far. I guess he can go all the way back here, but he needs to get closer. That's the problem. Okay, Shifter, Sleeping Beauty, instead of going into Overwatch, can I get you into better cover? Actually, no, I might take the 66%er there. Do I take shots? I kind of want to just take shots. I could put him down here, and he might be able to run up again. The thing is, I don't know how far that guy can move and what kind of moves he's going to do. I definitely don't want to leave myself out of cover. And if I'm farther away, he might run up or just not do anything really good. These guys are both closer, but he might end up going for Mox anyways just because he's out of good cover. When my brother was... I'm doing good. I just had to get a new shoes for the 15-year-old. He now wears 9.5s. He was the biggest feet in the house now. He is tied with his oldest brother for heights right now. Big brother about to be dethroned by the baby brother. That happens sometimes slow-mo. When my brother was around this age, he complained about his feet hurting. Turned out he was wearing shoes that were 2 sizes too small. You boys and your growth spurts. Seriously, eh? 66 isn't horrible. And she might use her grenade next turn, so let's see what we do. Big whiff.
Got nothing.
I had expected nothing less.
Low profile. That's fine. Shot Shogun? Oh. So we need to kill this dude because he's going to go into stasis now. We can't do any damage to him. So there's a trick for this. If we kill that dude on his turn, I'd have to get him with all of the overwatches. The Warlock loses all its movement. Teleport ally. I thought you were going to... Okay.
They're flanking my position.
Mind Scorch. So I don't know what Mind Scorch does. It feels like it did nothing last time. Lowers our will, but nothing necessarily happens. Heard of it? Nope. So is this guy... He's not in...
Back online.
I'm not sure how this works. So he is... Is he actually in stasis? I heard online that this guy goes into stasis. But it doesn't look like he's in stasis. So how does that work? I guess he just summoned the one. He didn't do a spectral. Since he just summoned one and it was not spectral, it's a bit different. Okay, Big Steak could just fuck this guy up. Although, do I want a Frost Bomb? I might want to Frost Bomb the other dude, but I don't know if that's going to help me. I could just flank this dude and kill him with Puck Boy, which is what I might do.
I'm in a designated position.
Yeah, that's 100% shot to kill. Dead. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, loot. Okay. Can we finish this guy in 3 turns? Mind Scorch. We have 1 more turn. I need to get really close with Mox, probably the next turn. I need to still blow this guy up, but I would love to get some form of... if I could destroy this guy's cover, that'd be amazing, but it doesn't look like it is getting destroyed, and it's not getting destroyed. It must have health. Okay, let's bomb this dude, get rid of his cover. This does extra damage and will shred. Exploded. I always exploded Havoc's the worst. He still has cover. I don't understand what removes it or not.
Have you nothing better?
Still a 66%, which I don't like. You've got a 65% shot now. I hate how, like, bad positions we are. I just need Mox to be able to run in and do something. Like, that's it. Big Steak can get closer. And if I Frost Bomb him, then all he has, he's losing 1 action next turn. Which, is that good enough? I'm not really sure. It might be enough. Let me get him closer. I can take an axe shot here, a 69%er. This doesn't end my turn, only does minimal damage, so it's not really the best. But if I Frost Bomb him, he has no chance of... Yeah, let's Frost Bomb him. He has no chance of... no chance of returning fire if I miss. Now, he only loses 1 action, which kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. Mox can't get into good cover here. Okay, let me bring you here just to get a bit closer. I want Mox to get closer. Although that's really not that close. Mox has a 46% shot to hit him, or use your grapple to pull yourself. Does this guy... like, that would be sick, but that's going to end my turn. But I need to do that, like, next turn. That's what I need to do. I have a 46%er to just hit this guy, so might as well take it. Missed. Fantastic. That's fine. We got the snipe here with a 75% shot. Much better than what I had before. Perfect. Not bad. Okay, he thaws out, lose 1 action. What is he going to do now? No move. Mind control. Oh, on Mox? Are you serious? Actually, I have a, what's it called? Okay, this is fine, this is fine. Flashbang. I have the flashbang, which will bring Mox back. I need to kill him this turn, though.
I'm trusting you here.
If this doesn't bring Mox back, I'm going to be very upset. Do I have to... I have to flashbang this dude, right? Not... I have to flashbang the enemy, not my own dude, right? Just to confirm? I have to flashbang my dude, not... Sorry, the enemy, right? Does this actually remove it? You think so? My control... If this doesn't work, I'm going to be very upset.
This one's gonna be bright.
Immune.
Truly archaic.
Immune. Well, I'm very upset, guys. It did not work.
I'm going.
It did not work. You literally took over the one person I didn't need you to take over.
I guess that'll be okay.
I don't think I can do enough damage. This guy takes more damage from explosions, but it's still not enough. Literally, I needed Mox because he would have taken double damage. I think we're gonna wipe now because Mox is a dick. If I still had the Frost Bomb, I would have been able to Frost Bomb him.
Heading out.
Oh, I can't even hit him. Anyone else want to use a grenade?
On the move.
%74% shot. Good job.
Let us begin then.
77 with a 33% chance to crit. Fuck you, you missed.
It's still moving.
You lack conviction.
Eight damage, that's good. We might get it. This would have been so much easier.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
No, we're not gonna get it. This is my last guy and I can't even hit the guy I want to hit. There's a 35% chance to crit. Yo, we got the crit!
A trivial effort. Bring Neil his mercy.
No, he runs!
The godless. Step forward.
He needed one hit! No one better die or I'm gonna be so pissed. We were just about done. He was finished. Mind control lost. He lost it. Okay. He summoned the army like an idiot and lost mind control. But now he's immune, which really sucks.
Or burn in the fires of their
Yo, he ran next to something that was gonna explode but became immune.
Supply crates. If you destroy them, there won't be anything left for us to recover once the area is secure.
This is so annoying. This is so aggravating. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. I need to flank, but I can't flank anyone. I have no more grenades. You have no bullets yet left either, so you have to reload. That's a cheat. Yeah, that was lame. I'm so nervous. 78% shot. 68. I'll take the 78. Only 6 damage. That's kind of lame. This doesn't flank, unfortunately. I don't want to move you there just yet. Mox needs to fly over here. 72% are on this guy. What can everyone else do? Big Steak, can you run up and get someone? You can run up and get that dude. Okay, that's not bad. 100% shot on that. Okay. This might be okay. We might be fine. Big Steak, there you go. Boom. Done. One.
Target eliminated.
They should feel proud in having died for the glory of the Elders. It would be an elegant weapon.
You're gonna run up and hit this guy, but I need to kill the other dude with everything I have left. So if I run here... If I go here...
Take a new approach.
That doesn't use an action. 81% shot. Use the grapple to pull a humanoid target to you. No. Use the grapple to pull yourself to the enemy. Is this finally going to work once?
We will be a fantastic movement.
Yes. Okay, perfect. Lone Wolf gets the kill. How did I do this flawlessly? Okay, now this guy comes back. And good old Puck Boy gets the Warlock kill. Actually, you want to know what? Oh no, that was the end. Yeah, there's no one left. Or do I try and get this with someone else? Can I even hit you? I can't even hit you from there. Do I try to get? Let's try and get a couple of shots in here. I can't. Oh, I can. The target preview's there. Okay. Take the easy win. I'm just gonna see if I can get Nader the upgrade. 37. Oh, that's probably not a good shot. We'll take the easy win. 100% shot here. He's dead. We win. Boom. 2 crits.
Target neutralized.
Elders' trust in me will be right.
And we get the loot. Nice. The most important part is the loot. Can't lose the loot.
I will redeem myself.
Status confirmed. All
Moon,
hostiles
I
are
cannot
down and
believe
the
that.
area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Excellent work, Commander.
19 flawless. That was a lot of enemies. 23 turns. We got the supplies. My god. I never doubted. Yeah, the problem is everyone's gonna be tired as fuck. Next, we'll probably end up fighting the assassin. We only got that because the idiot did the spectral zombie. No one died. No one died. No one took a damage, Leah. I thought Lone Wolf was gonna fuck us with the mind control, but we were fine. Everyone's gonna be super tired though. We didn't even get touched. I was so nerve-wracking. That took an hour to do. That mission took an hour. Oh my god. It was a boring date. Yeah. No one got touched. Holy crap. Alright, well, what happened? I think we got a promotion or two, I'm not sure. I really need the training center so that I can give people more abilities, because that would be so helpful. Not to mention we can increase their bonds, which I'm pretty sure they can go higher. Oh my god, I am so nervous. I can't believe we did that.
Chosen can be killed.
Oh, no one got a promotion. I hate that. We got 4 tired people though. Bond level up available between Sleeping Beauty and Nader. But no one got an upgrade. No one got a promotion. Getting to lieutenant is so hard. We got a stock, and we got a crummy stock and a crummy PCS. We're not getting anything good, but we did get 66 alloy, 23 crystals, 2 cores, 129 supplies, and a bunch of bodies. So that's good. Mox might have skill points. Yeah, but the thing is, I have to have the training center before I can actually. I need the training center before I can actually implement any of that. So I need the training center. Walking the dog, no worries, Andy. Proving ground in 5 days. We have a couple of tired people. I have to put some engineers in here, but I don't have anyone available at the moment. Yo, KC! Entering that player pool. KC, how's your day going? Welcome in. What is up? I cannot believe that. Very nerve-wracking. Very nerve-wracking. Okay, so we have a few days for that. We have a bunch of tired soldiers. How tired are they? 10 days, 10 days, 9 days.
Never worked in close quarters like the Avenger.
At least
Before the war,
Boinary's
we
back
might
in
have had time
1.
for training, but now
Leah's back in
we're gonna have to
4.
pick things up on the fly.
Big stakes. Everyone's so tired. Casey, how you doing, man? Did you hear back for the contract work? Okay, what was I doing now? Supply drop available. Let's go. Intel. Not now. I have 260 intel, which is pretty good.
Avenger plotting new
I'm not sure if I want to
course.
get that soldier. I wish I knew what it was before I actually grabbed him. There's nothing good at the black market, as far as I remember. Okay, ignore. So we have 500 supplies, which is not bad. This gets us intel for 7 days. I might want to go over to the thing over here, just to get build faster, because I really need stuff to get built. Although I wish there was a research faster. Do I want the intel? I wasted a little couple of turns doing the soldier. We have 280 something intel, which isn't bad. We don't need the nest. I could do the intel. I have a fair amount of intel, so I don't necessarily want. Let me check the dark event. How do I tell what's an active dark event at the moment? Show active ones. The active one we have is they have armor now. Some of their soldiers in their field for a month. Okay, that's fine. Well, let me reveal this. Advent units have a chance to enter Overwatch after being revealed. It's not horrible. Enemy tech, sonic defenses are doubled. That's whatever. Aliens try to snuff out Xcom through brute strength, adding more enemies to every mission for a month. So is Show of Force really that bad? Because all I'm doing is fighting regular soldiers and mechs, which is a little annoying, but I get to kill more enemies. So I'm not sure which one is the worst one out of this. Moon, you got the experience. It's not that bad, yeah. I feel like none of these are that bad, other than maybe I have to do is enemy tech and sonic defense doubled forever, or is it literally just for a month? Because it doesn't actually say if it's forever or if it's for a month. It just says their defense doubles, but I don't know how that works. How much intel do I have to do for this? If I were to make contact here, it costs 160. I need radio relay. That's what I need. I need radio relay. Let me get some intel here then, and then we'll do build faster. It will reset. Yeah, it's not forever. Okay, but it doesn't say. Once you start killing Chosen, it will get easier. Seriously, eh? Day 1 of partner studying, and I'm already kind of tired. I love his enthusiasm. This is going to be a long 1.5, 2 years. Oh. Okay, clamp down on resistance, reducing income in the area. I don't have any income in that area, so it's fine.
The Chosen are gonna do whatever it takes to get to you, Commander. Even if that means
7 days for plate armor.
camps of resistance supporters. We're their only
Still not yet.
line
That
of
sucks,
defense.
Casey. I'm sorry to hear you haven't heard anything.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project.
I'd have to, at this point, I'd have to do, if we were playing a regular time, I'd have to do at least a facility right now, but actually there isn't even a facility I can go to. Oh, the Chosen Stronghold. Did we do the... It didn't say anything. Do I have a covert action available? It didn't say that we got that done.
We already have a covert operation.
That's what I thought.
underway, Commander. It will take some time to complete.
So where even is the black site right now? Oh, the black site's right there. I'd have to do that or make contact here to be able to do this mission. But the making contact here is also 160, which is so much intel. Do you end up spending 160 to expand your network, or are you always doing radio relays to lower that before you move on? I feel like we're gonna need a lot of intel. Okay, so Leah's... Starless took some damage, which is fine. Got a promotion. Really good. Okay, increased cohesion with pair. Gained experience. Got more will. Okay. We have the location.
Chosen that have been trying to hunt you down.
Do I do that right away?
The Chosen once and for all, we should move to strike their stronghold. The Resistance has found our access
Nothing.
point. We
You're
just have to
tired.
make use of
You
it.
just came off tired. No worries, Leia. You just came off tired, that's all. Promoted. Assign new covert action. What do we want to do? I should probably locate the Templars. I haven't used any of those. Oh, we got a promotion, though. Promotions is always nice. 16 ability points is pretty sick for 9 turns. High risk of getting wounded, but I can negate that with 25 intel. Locate faction. So I'm gonna have these for the rest of the month, right? They're not gonna just disappear. You are well rested. You are. I feel like I always have to go for the promotions. Getting the damn Templar would be very useful, though. I just need a sergeant who's gonna get extra health, which is nice. And obviously experience. They always get experience. I don't know what to do. Promotion's very nice. I have to assign a new one. Covert actions 3 days. We have 2 days for the proving grounds. How much time do I have left for this one? We have 5 days left for that. We're only in June, so that's not too bad. We still have July, August, and September to go through, and I'm starting to get a little bit stronger. I have to really remove that, though. 3 days for this. I think I might need radio relay, though. Although, is that research? It might be research. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? I have too many. Let's upgrade Starless for now. My brain is all over the place. If I were to get the upgrade, I need to see how many days left until the next month is done. I need to get some of these sergeants to lieutenant. I wish I knew how much experience they had, because if they're almost ranked up, I don't necessarily want to rank them up with this, right? How many kills do I need again? Xcom experience. So if I rank up in Legendary, ranking up on Legendary from Sergeant to Lieutenant takes 40 kills. So the thing is, I don't know how many partial kills counts towards this. If I actually look at their kill counts, if we look at you, he's only got 4 kills. Big Steak's at 7. But he's already a sergeant, he started there. Pakaro, what is it? Oh, I just want to look at the friggin' sergeants. Why can't I cycle through that? Tim Shady's got 21, so he's halfway there. Slow-mo's got 8. A lot of these people do not have a lot of kills. Nader's got 18. Leah's got 16. Strive's got 16. So none of these people are anywhere near, except for Kiros. Kiros is like on the cusp of ranking up to lieutenant. So I can literally rank up someone like Big Steak or Leah. Let's rank up Big Steak. Why not? He's tired. We can send him on. Can we send him on a mission, on a covert action if he's tired? I don't think so, eh? Covert action. Not that. Ability points. See, I can't send Big Steak because he's tired. That's unfortunate. I could send Leah. She just came off tired, but she'll probably roll into the next mission anyways. Although we can still bring in Puck Boy and probably Slow-Mo. Yo! Safe Haven, thank you very much for the 65 streak. Do we send Leah? I could. Rank her up. Get her to Lieutenant. That, or I get someone else ranked up. Everyone is tired here and I need Boynary for the next one. I could rank up Queen to the absolute last rank here. Do I do that? I think I need her to bring her into a mission. Okay, let's rank up Leah. We can get her to the next rank, or actually maybe getting Strive up there would be very nice. Although Tim Shady just came into the mission, so he's going to be a bit tired. There's too many options. Too many options. Nader's too tired. That, or I forgo this for now. 1 second. How much time do I have left? The next supply drop is in 15 days. Okay. I can find the Templar and then do the next covert action afterwards to rank someone up after they're not tired. So if I do covert action, we find the Templars. I need a soldier that's sergeant, +1 HP. Who wants +1 HP? We can give it to Leah, give it the Big Steak. Give it to Leah, why not? Get her more health. So she's always afraid of dying, so let's let's make sure she doesn't die, okay? Then we're going to send her with... Again, I wish I can look at cohesion before I go into these missions. Who does she have a link with? Let's have a look. Leah has a link with... Soldier Bonds. Leah has a link with Supernova, who's just a squatty. But we can maybe get them experience with this, so we'll send Supernova with them also.
I've got to hand it to the aliens.
That's not what I wanted to do. I always do the wrong friggin' button presses. Let's go over here. Covert action. We're sending Leah. They got +1 health. We're gonna send them with Supernova to increase that cohesion. There's a specialist. Okay. Confirm. Moderate chance for the wound, but that's fine. 9 days for this. Send them out. Leah doesn't go on a mission, but she will get experience, so that's good. Safe Haven, what are you up to today? Hopefully you're having a good one. Okay, we have a few days left. Armory. What's at the armory? Oh, we have Starless's rank up. She's wounded, but promote soldier. So, Shredder. Always need that. At least she is a corporal now. That's good. Yeah, hell yeah, experience. No, just a straight level. Oh, no, that, yeah, you're getting experience, then we'll level you up. Or we'll level up Big Steak or something after he's not tired. Organize my digital stickers for my reading journal and reading, and then try not to melt. Is it hot? It's supposed to be 17 degrees on Friday, which is kind of crazy over here. Weapon upgrades. What can we put here? Laser sight and stock. I guess we can put a single stock on something, not like we lose it. And this does +1 HP. Okay, we'll see who we add that to afterwards. We do have some guns that we keep cycling out to people, so that's fine for now. Okay. Actually, you wanna know what? Yo, Moon. Yeah, 17 on Friday, Big Steak. It's crazy. Moon. We said Tim Shady had the gun, right? Let's have a look. Load out. Superior motherfucking stock, bro. Did the armor, did the shield tank it? Does this game focus less on base building than the first one? Cheeky one, it does have a fair amount of base building, but it's, I'm not sure if I would consider it a gigantic focus. It is very important, but yeah, that's fucked up. That guy should have hit it. Missed shots still deal 3 damage to the target, but it hit the damn shield. Misty, it's snowing over there. It hit 30 degrees Celsius, Kim? Holy shit. Cheeky one, how you doing? Welcome in. Have you ever played, like, you played XCOM Enemy Unknown? This game is really cool, but I guess the base building is just as important on this as it is in the other one, but you can't, I don't think you can really fuck yourself up by, like, doing something bad with your building. You have to excavate stuff, you have to build different buildings and whatnot, and, like, there is still a base building aspect to this, but I'm not sure if, I need a training center. If something is wrong there, yeah. I'm honestly gonna watch the VOD. Do it, Moon. But, like, that doesn't make sense. Unless I used the wrong person and I thought I used Tim Shady, but I'm pretty sure I did. Alright, let's go back. I need engineers. That's what I need.
The proving grounds are ready, Commander. We can
Sick.
build the
View facility. Chica, what kind of games do you like? Are you a big strategy fan? Engineer required. Decrease project time. What can we do? Skulljack. What I would really like is some other stuff. I don't really need to do the Skulljack right now, so we're gonna just leave this empty. What I really want is some other things to do. Let me put my other engineer here. It's kind of useless for me to do that, but anyways, let's excavate this a bit faster. So 24 days. That's still a very long time. As soon as we don't have any more wounded, which we still have 1 wounded left for how long? 6 days for Starless. I don't think we're rolling Starless into a mission right now, and if they're the only injured person, they could be injured for 12 days. Because we're probably bringing in Strive the next mission anyways, and if we really need, we could bring Tim Shady in. So what I'm gonna do...
New orders, Commander?
...is we're gonna look at the buildings here. I'm gonna remove the infirmary here. And we're gonna go down here and excavate with all 3 people. Bringing that down to 16 days. Slightly better. Still garbage, but slightly better. I might go build faster. That might help me out. But let me get this intel first. We have 4 days for plated armor. I don't think we're lasting 4 days. Debris cleared. Let's look. Alright, so now I can build something. I can't build anything though because it all requires 3 power. Power relay. That's what I already built, right? Power relay. The upgrade of power relay just allows me to put more engineers here, but that doesn't necessarily... Review upgrade. I really wish I didn't spend money on that, but anyways. Let me put my person here. Now we got plenty of power, but no one to build anything. What can we build here? So, training center would be great. Resistance comms allows me to expand my network. I really need this. But am I gonna expand my network right now? Probably not. Training center could be useful because then I can start giving people abilities and we do a resistance comm afterwards. Maybe? I wish I had more engineers. I only have 5, which is kind of lame. Do I only have 5? Do I have a special one somewhere living that I don't know about? We've got 5 scientists and... Sorry, 5 engineers and 5 scientists. They said they're available, but that's a lie because they're doing work on that. I like a mix of strategy and platformers with a shooter now and then. What have you been playing lately then? Started with all 4 seasons this morning, now it's just white. Really missed it. We got a bit of snow this morning too. I'm gonna start getting ready for dinner at father-in-law's to give me strength and energy. Misty, good luck. I know you've been tired lately. No items are being built. We're just gonna wait for that. I need the plated armor. That's what I want. So I shouldn't have built the proving ground yet because we have nothing to show for that at the moment. Nothing to show for that. Now, I can't remove this person, right? What happens if I remove this person? I can't build anything? I need another engineer badly. Although I guess I can remove them from the resistance ring, or I don't have to have the 3 people in to excavate this, although I really do appreciate that. If I remove the 1 person here, let's say I do this, it's 33%. That goes to 22 days, and that'll bring this to 12 days, which I think might be a little bit more important. But let me get the intel here, and then we're gonna run away. And we're gonna do faster building. 2 days. Of course I don't get 2 days. View targets. We have to do the gorilla. And we get all 3 though. Yo, Gem entering the player pool. So yeah, Cheeky, what have you been playing lately? We're gonna be playing, have you ever played Valkyria Chronicles? That should be the game we play after this, or one of them. Although I can't lie, I'm very tempted about Super Meat Boy 3D. It's very tempted. So yeah, which one's the best one to counter? Or are we going by... So this gives me intel. This gives me supplies, which I don't necessarily need. Advents have a chance to enter Overwatch after being revealed. Recover item from Advent facility. Sabotage transmitter. Show of force. A specialist. I really wish one of these would give me an engineer. 99 intel. Do I need more intel? Enemy techs and psionic defenses are doubled. It does look intriguing, Gemini. I was playing through my Steam backlog like Tomb Raider and Cuphead, but just got back into Xcom last week. Rise of the Tomb Raider. Those games were a lot of fun. They're actually made in Montreal, where I'm from. I know a couple of people that worked on them. Cuphead's is really good. I have to go back to the DLC for that. Intel is always good. I guess people going into Overwatch, they have a chance to go into Overwatch, so that doesn't really matter. This one's a moderate mission, but I only get in a specialist, show of force, sabotage transmitter. So this one I have to hack the workstation in Advent facility. Enemy tech and psionics defenses are doubled. This is a difficult mission. So we have 2 difficult missions, which means there's 4 pods, but there probably is only going to be 3 pods. And the assassin, because okay, no, this will be 4 pods. The Warlock was literally just fighting me, so this is basically guaranteed no Warlock shows up. If I came here, the assassin would 100% guaranteed probably show up. But I don't really care about the show of force. Let's just remove the double psionic, because that would suck. I wish I had 2 days. Not worth it for the specialist? Probably not, no. I already have too many of them, to be honest, Moon. I have too many of them, to be honest. Cheeky, what's your favorite platformer? I've done... We do trophy hunting over here, so I play games to get achievements. I've done all of the Crash games. Those games are fantastic, but the 100%s are quite rough. Okay, so Shady comes out and Strive comes in, but I think we're gonna remove your gun. Do I want 2 Grenadiers? Maybe not. Let me remove yours. We're gonna put the extended magazine here, and then I'm on Strive. We're gonna give you the stock. Superior stock. I'm equipping the superior stock. Okay, we got Lieutenant Boynary coming in. You don't care that much for the specialist? They're not even roll. How are they not rolling in here? We have Slow-Mo, and so Ranger, Reaper, we have Queen over here. Slider. Did it really go? I didn't see what really went. You can get supplies for selling. Yeah, we're doing the intel. I just got the 100% in Cuphead. I'm working on Guyana Sisters and Battle Black Theater. I've not heard of either of those. What kind of games are they? Do you typically go for the 100% also? Okay, so Puck. So we got Boy over here. They're not going to lose concealment. Neither are you. I should see what the sit rep is. Speaking of 100%, you just got the Clear Obscure. GG's on beating the Super Boss. So we have you here. The Reaper, 2 Grenadiers. 2 Rangers. I don't have a sniper. We need a sniper. 2 Rangers. Okay, well, we already have a very good scout here. So how about we take out... Do I need that second concealment? Maybe not. We're going to remove you and bring Kyros in because they're close to leveling up, I think. Now, what I need to do is make utility items available. Perfect. We're going to send the Frost Bomb on you. Okay. We're going to put the Axe on you. Okay. I have another gun here. Laser sight. Make weapons available. So you're going to take the Superior Laser Sight Advanced Repeater. You have the stock already. We have the stock already. We have 2 Grenadiers, so you have the... Am I bringing 2? I guess. Do I need 2 Grenadiers? The thing is, if I bring in 2 Grenadiers, they're both going to be tired, and I have no other Grenadiers to kind of roll in, so maybe I don't do that. Maybe we do end up bringing 2 of these people. 2 Rangers instead of 2 Grenadiers. Huckboy's going to get tired, though, but that's fine. We'll have Leo back. Cougar, I do turn 48 on Tuesday. Yeah, Slow-Mo, you're tired. You're I said that the other day. Your nickname is Cougar Slow-Mo. It's hilarious. They are platformers. I do try to achieve on it. That's awesome. Very cool. What would be your favorite plat, or your, like, are you on Xbox? You do Steam? You said you're going through your Steam backlog, so I guess you got 100% on Steam. But GG's Havoc, that's awesome. The next RPG I'm probably going to play is Kim's pick, is going to be Live a Live, I believe, which is another turn-based kind of strategy JRPG sort of thing. Okay, so we got the specialist here. You have that. Maybe on the sniper, we're going to definitely do the flashbang. 2, 3, 4. We still have 4 grenades, which I guess isn't that much. 2 grenades for 2 groups, and we also have the... Ooh, we do have the Claymore here, which isn't bad. So, specialist, let's look at your gun. Laser sight. What do you have on yours? You have nothing on yours. I could do the laser sight, but I really wish I had something better. Let me put the PCS. We'll put the HP. Weapon upgrade, laser sight, and stock. Single stock. I mean, why not? I can always move it out. These guys already have the better stuff, and then you need the better gun. So that's advanced scope. There you go. Perfect. You, do I keep the mag pistol, or do I do the Shadow Keeper? Being able to go back in concealment might not be bad, but at the same time, do I really need it? Shadowfall. It's a guaranteed 2 to 3 damage, though, which is very nice. Could come in handy. What do you think? What do you guys think? Do I keep the mag pistol for the extra damage, or do I do the Shadow Keeper? Live a Live is amazing. They are platformers. Yeah, just PC. Mainly Steam, but I have a lot of free games on GOG and Epic Games. Nice. All right, I don't know when or if I'll be back, but you guys have fun and no kill anyone. I'll try not, Misty. Good luck. We'll see you later. Hopefully you keep the energy. I don't know if I want to do the Shadow Keeper or not. It could be a guaranteed kill, which is very nice. And we finally have some very good abilities on our... we do have some very decent abilities here. Can I know I need the training ability. I can't just get this stuff. Yo, Cheeky, thanks for the follow. So I do have... Remains permanently visible. Oh no, I need this. I should have taken this before, but I didn't because I'm stupid. Next level up, or when I get the training center, I'll definitely put target definition on our Reaper, even if I have to use XCOM abilities. But we have, the most important one is Silent Killer. And we also do have the blood trail. So if the target has been wounded this turn, we do extra damage. So instead of doing 4 or 5, we do 5, 6, which is great. Weapon upgrades. Oh, did I not put anything on your weapon? That's crazy. I don't really need extra crit. We need something better here. Oh no, I do. That's so weird. Okay, advanced autoloader. That's what I thought. You too, my dearest. Have fun, Misty. We'll see you later. Okay. I don't really... I'd rather get a scope for them, but anyways, we have the autoloader so they can at least reload and shoot, which is great. I think that'll be good for there, and I think we're going to roll into this. But before I do that, we need the cloud save. And I want to see what the sit rep is. Oh, there's no sit rep. Really? Okay, so sometimes there's no sit reps. Okay, that's cool. But before we do this, I need the cloud save because this game has a horrible tendency to crash and corrupt my save. So now that we set up our entire team, we're just going to exit cloud save. And yeah, that's what we got to do. This game has such a... I've already lost 2 Iron Man saves from the game crashing at the beginning of my turn and just yeeting my save into oblivion. And both of them, like, one of them was really good. One of them, so I was very upset about that. The other one was, I was literally pulling out a mission, like, right out of my butt. We were about to die. I saved it. No one ended up dying. People had like 1 health, but we escaped. And then the game crashed. On the turn, I was basically about to escape. But now we are exiting constantly and coming back in. And the funny thing is, I find the game is crashing less because we keep exiting and going back in. So it's almost like it's making it more stable. If that even makes sense, I'm not even sure. But it taught you a very valuable lesson. Yes, just cloud save. The thing is, if a mission goes horribly wrong, I'm always very tempted to reload my save, but it depends. If I lose an incredibly instrumental person, I'll probably just reload and try again. I am cloud saving before I go into the mission, so it's not like I have any prior knowledge to what's going to happen. I still have to relearn the lay of the land, relearn the squad, like who's going to be there. The enemies are in different locations. Things are going to be similar, but like the pod movements are always a bit different. So I still have to approach the entire mission from the very beginning, which still means something bad can happen, but at least I have a chance to save myself from dying. Anyways, while this loads in, I'm just going to quickly go to the washroom, so hang tight. We have an ad coming up. Queen just got home, so I helped her with the baby. All right, let's roll into this mission. I wish we had the plated armor. 3 more days for that. Of course, we can't spend 9 days in the overworld. We always end up getting a mission, but maybe we'll be okay. Let's try this. So, Intel, Western, difficult mission. Anyways, we're going to remove that. So we have to hack the workstation. We got Queen for that. We got Slow-Mo with the Frost Bomb and the Axe. Then we've got... we got Boinary over here. Then we got Specialist Baby Bear. Or we got Queen, sorry. Then we got Strive over here with the grenades. With the, if I'm looking at this, we have the stock. Superior stock. We have the superior autoloader on you. Oh, whoops. You need the, advanced laser sight. I'm glad we put that in. This is all good. And then we have Boinary over here with the good Gauss rifle that has the advanced scope, which is fantastic. And I think that's everything. Okay, let's do this. Big Steak isn't even here to appreciate it. What about on Linux? Oh my god, on PC it's everything you do. If you move and Alt F4 to try to save Scum, it reloads where you moved anyways. Are you serious? You can't Alt F4? Oh, baby's here. You can't Alt F4, Neri? That's crap. Can I build anything? I don't think so. We have so much stuff. And yet, at the same time, I don't need any of it. Alright, let's launch. Scared. Let's see what happens. You're rolling into a mission, Queen. My highest ranked soldier. Everyone say hi. The baby's here.
Sky Ranger in position for deployment.
Let's begin. Always pulling the hair. Oh, lunch is ready. Have fun. Okay, so what are we doing? I really wish I need to be able to remove this green from my hair. It looks so weird. Okay. What are we doing? I have to hack this shit. Oh, we're outside. This is good. Hack workstation advent facility. Small town. Now the thing is, do we have? Okay, so we have a time. So we have it's a time mission. That's fine. We're in Vancouver, outskirts of Vancouver. Interesting. Interesting. So Cheeky, what's your favorite platformer? Which, if I were to play one, which one would you recommend?
This is Avenger.
Okay, we'll probably have a lot of turns because we have the double turns on. We'll see how much time we actually have. The concealed, we have 14 turns, which is, we probably would have only had 7. Now there should be 4 pods in this. There should be 4 pods in here. Now I can run through here. Let's go all the way over this way.
As you order, Commander.
Right through our people. Good. There's random people. Nothing to hack at the moment. Houses, I might be able to get a couple of kills with, there's a lot of things to explode, which is really nice. But I'm not seeing any enemies yet, but there's a lot of cars, a lot of propane tanks. This is great. This is the perfect mission for Boyne area right here. Now the thing is, I need to get on top of this roof, but I can't see anyone. So we're going to walk over here and then bring everyone else back up. We're not seeing anyone yet. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, they're probably going to move out of there. I'm not even sure if I'm close enough to even see to shoot that. If I were to give... oh no, Tim Shade is not here. I have to really work with the cohesions because I don't have any extra turns now. But we should be able to get close enough without actually triggering this team. So let's just move everyone to good cover. Kiros definitely wants to get on the roof. So we're going to bring him close enough to maybe get on the roof next turn. So let's bring him over here.
Go, go, go.
Hopefully these people do not... definitely not walking any closer. I can't say anyone else. It was just 3 teams. I'm not sure who was there. I didn't really get a good look at them. We're gonna move one person over here.
On the move.
Okay. We're gonna get Puck Boy, who, if I look at his abilities, is Phantom. So he's not actually gonna lose any concealment if they're spotted. So he can actually scope out for a little while also, much like our lovely Reaper here. But where do I put him? Let's put him back. Well, we might need to use him, so maybe we are going to bring him close. We're going to bring everyone close anyways. It doesn't really matter. As long as we don't get spotted, we should be fine. There's also no chance that the Warlock shows up. Yeah, we're going to bring Slow-Mo over here. No one's going in Overwatch, but presumably we're not getting spotted by anyone this turn, so we should be okay.
No need to ask twice.
Since we have concealment. There's Queen. What are these guys going to do? Oh, they're walking towards me. I can blow up that car and these guys are fucked. Stop right there. Please don't keep moving. Come on. Come on. There you go. This is perfect. All right. So. Amazing. Oh, no, that's too far. There you go. This one. I really wish I can turn the camera around and see a bunch of stuff because I can't see shit. I think we're hitting everyone with this. It looks like it because they're all lit up. So we're doing 12 damage. How much is that for all of these guys? These guys have too much health, and I hate having to count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This guy's got the commander's got 13 health. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So he's got 9 but 4 armor, which means he's probably not going to die. The only one going down is probably the mech. But okay, so this doesn't even end my turn though, right? Oh, it does end my turn. Well, that's kind of lame. I really wish it didn't end my turn.
us any advantage.
Okay, Mech's dead. These guys don't get revealed, but they're like, what the fuck went on? What just happened? So they still don't know what's happening. Now, I need them to not see my Reaper. So I'm going to put everyone else into Overwatch.
Affirmative, covering that.
Got it covered. Roger. I've got
Everyone else is going into Overwatch, and let's see what they do. They're running back. Okay, that's fine. We can pick them off. This is going to be very easy now. I should be able to spot one of these guys, but I can't spot both of them. Actually, I might be able to spot them afterwards. Let me just come in here.
My life is in your hands. A patrol is upwind.
Another patrol. Okay, that's fine. 87% shot, 79% shot. This is really not great. Let's probably get into a flank. Let's take the 87. You'd think that would reveal me, but no. Dead. Perfect. Doesn't break concealment. You'd think that would. I literally just shattered a window, but anyways. So everyone else is safe. We can slowly move them up and maybe get them into a better position. I want to get Boynary. Sorry, not Boynary. Kyros. Ah, he can't go up. We'll have to wait till the other dude's dead. We still have turns. So I can slowly move everyone else up and just actually, we could just do them. We have plenty of turns. I can move like one person up and go into Overwatches. Let's see what they end up doing, huh? Let's move him up. Oh no, that's the wrong person, but anyways, that's fine. Not like it's gonna matter. Booger, we can move them up a little bit.
Roger that.
I don't think we're having any trouble here. I don't know what this guy's gonna do. He's probably just gonna either run away or he's gonna be fine.
To Overwatch.
Eyes on the prize.
Yo, Queen. Yes, he's just running. Oh, he went outside. Okay. Let's get up here. If I can spot him, I should be able to kill him.
Moving as ordered.
Dude's gonna start work. Hey, no worries, Leg Slam. Good luck with the work. More enemies. They're just outside of my range, though. So this guy's got no cover, and he's a 100% shot to die. But should I do that, or do we have anything that I want to explode? See, these guys are too far away from that. No one's near that. That thing's about to explode, so I don't want to go near it. I don't think it's going to hurt anyone, though, so we should be okay. So I think I'm just going to take the shot on this dude. 100% should kill him. No problem. One pod down. One pod down.
I have no more rounds.
Okay. We should safely go through the house, although I do want Kyros up top. He can get here without any chance of being revealed, so that's good. And he's going to be in nice cover, so that's fine. Let's bring him up here.
Location confirmed.
I'm going to get Queen on the wheel again. That's Queen Junior. Sorry, Queen the Third. Queen the Third. Okay. Yo, Point, welcome in. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day today. It's nice to see you. I can bring people inside the house. They're not going to get revealed, but they can't really go into Overwatch, and I don't know what's going to happen here. Can anyone get... So I have 11 turns, so I don't have to worry. Get Strive over here. I'm pretty sure we're far enough away from that explosion that it doesn't matter. They're usually just around the area, so we should be fine. Just gonna bring everyone to high cover around the building.
Rolling. Moving to Overwatch.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. On my way.
Okay. Point, how you doing today?
I'm on it. Got it covered.
Okay, what are these guys gonna do? We have good shots on everyone. That's the second pod. There's 4 pods in this group, so we have to be careful. No one moved. I can do an auto loader. There's a group all the way over there. So the small group here, we only spot this group because they see them. No one else should actually be able to see them. I don't even think I don't even think Kyros can see that group. He's just outside their range because he's a little, maybe he's not a little further back, I'm not sure. Actually, who can you, well, you only spot, is this squad sight? Regular fire. Okay, that's squad sight. So these people can't actually see us. They're too far away. So I could probably take out this group. Actually, you want to know what? Without taking, here, I can do the Claymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So these guys are actually going to die just from this. Should I use my Claymore for this? Probably not, but if it keeps us in concealment, why not? Let me just free autoloader. Then we're going to shoot this bad boy. The closer I can get without getting any, without losing any concealment, the better this is. I don't know if we lost loot. I don't think so. Okay, so we should be fine. Let's move everyone up. And then we'll try and engage that group afterwards. So let's bring our people up on the side here. Let's get both of our Cougar over here. Bring them down this way. Did you know that NASA is launching a rocket tonight to send crew around the Earth to slingshot to the moon or orbit to test the craft for deep space exploration? Will be the farthest that any human has ever been from Earth. They're doing it. It's a manned mission point? Really? No, I did not know that. It's actually a manned mission. They don't do those too often anymore. Okay, this is all half cover, which kind of sucks. Although I could take full cover, or I guess I could do a height. Well, I want height? I'm not even sure. This should be far enough away, although I should move Kyros slightly closer.
On the move.
10 turns left. Let's get Queen up here. Yo, Astria, welcome in. Been thinking about you lately. How are you? It's nice to see you. 7 months. Thank you very much for the 7 months. I really appreciate that. Astro, how's your day going? It's lovely to see you. What have you been up to? How's life? Astro, you got 3 tickets this year. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. What is up? Okay, so that's there. Let's get Strive a bit closer.
Got it covered.
Okay, so we've killed 2 pods. There's only 2 pods left. There's presumably 6 enemies. Presumably 6 enemies. Are these guys gonna move? Okay. Let's get my Reaper a bit closer. See if we spot anyone else.
Volk says I am to obey.
Let's see if we spot anyone else. Artemis 2. I can't believe it's being, it's gonna be, what's it called? As long as I can kill this dude, it might not be too bad. Can I actually... I can blow that up, but no one's actually close to it. So maybe we might reveal them and check afterwards. There's definitely people inside the building, but I can't actually spot them yet. So we're going to be... let me just move over here and see what we can spot.
I've located the objective, Commander.
Oh, nice.
We have confirmation of the exposed
If I blow
access
that wall,
point.
we should be able to hack it from far away. See, I can't hack it from this far. I need to be a lot closer, but I should be able to get into a good position to fuck these guys up, but I'd rather actually fuck them up from really far away, because then they might walk into cover over here, and then I can explode that, but we'll wait one more turn before we do that. I don't want to get close enough in order to actually, what's it called? Potentially bring in anyone else that is inside here, because there's for sure a group in there or on the second floor. Artemis 2 is expected to reach a maximum distance of approximately 250,000 to 252,000 miles, 400 to 405,000 kilometers from Earth. This distance will break the all-time record for the farthest humans ever traveled from Earth, surpassing the 248 achieved by Apollo 13 in 1970. We got 3 tickets. Nice. I've been well today, except for a few bad days, but that was nothing unusual. Okay. So I can still spawn everyone here. Okay, let's get people with actually good Overwatches. Strive doesn't really have much aim. You can spawn 2 of them from down here.
Rolling.
And go into Overwatch. If everyone was a bit closer, this would be great. Let me open the door. Puckboy actually doesn't lose concealment. He has Phantom, so he can actually get a lot closer and not worry about any of that. We can move Slow-Mo in and then put them into Overwatch. I don't think we're spawning anyone else. So if we get a good Overwatch thing here, we should be okay. Okay, I'm not going to move... We're probably going to wait at least 1 turn before we activate this Overwatch. But let's see what these people do. We're going to go into Overwatch now
On Overwatch.
and see what these people do.
Warning.
Roger, got my eyes on.
No one else walks in. Nothing's happening so far. Okay, so just in case they move towards the car and we can do the explosion, let's get an Overwatch trap sucked in here. We're going to put Slow-Mo into Overwatch. There's a 77% chance, 70% chance to hit all of these.
Eyes on the prize.
Karos is going to take the shot, 100% shot to do 6 to 8 damage, plus a 50% chance to crit on that other dude. Queen has a 100% shot to hit the Spectre, which is fantastic. Although any reaction fire, the first reaction fire on this guy is no matter what going to misses, which is really going to suck. The first reaction fire, hopefully you're the first reaction fire. If I move up over here, you can hit all of them? Okay.
Okay.
Hopefully you're the first reaction fire, because if you're not, that would suck. I'd really like for Queen to actually hit. Although we could grenade these guys. Is that I'm hitting all of them, but I wish I had stronger grenades. The weak grenades fucking suck. So I think we're going to go into Overwatch with you.
Overwatch.
We're going to leave the Outrider, and we're going to leave Snake over here, the Puck Boy, in cover. We're going to put Queen into Overwatch also. I don't know if this is going to be a smart move, but we'll see how this works. So you're going to do a big damage to you, the Spectre. Crit, nice, 9 damage, not bad. Now the first reaction fire is always gonna fuck us. See what happens. Okay, so the 100% shot on Queen. Lightning reflexes. We got the stock. Oh, nice. Okay, so that guy's dead, and he went flying. Darkstone, how are you doing? Go next to the car, please. Nice. Okay, one of them's dead now. This guy's dead.
Watch closely.
Sick. Loot destroyed. That sucks. Now, I would be inclined to run in and attack, but I don't know if I'm going to spot anyone new. The last person I have here is Puckboy, although he will not even guarantee a kill with this. So is there any reason to actually do that? If I chuck my grenade, it will destroy this cover and maybe force him to run away. But then I have no more Overwatches. The odds of this person doing anything other than... Like, the thing is, if they can get a flanking shot, it might take the flanking shot, which puts Slow-Mo at risk. And they have a high crit chance. They have a high crit chance. So I don't know what I want to do. If I had run and gun, I'd like walk over here where I know I don't spot any new enemies and just straight up fuck this guy up. There is a 35% crit though, but it's only 7 to 9 damage, so I'm not even guaranteed here. If he had Blade Storm, maybe. Not Blade Storm, but if he had the other one, I might do that. I could go over here, but then my shot isn't necessarily any better. I have the high cover. If I get closer, I have Shadow Strike, but that doesn't help me because of the fact that... I wonder if I get the high ground. If I get the high ground and don't get revealed... If I get the high ground and don't get revealed, that's going to give me an extra, what, 20 bonus? Alola, Commander. How goes the fight against Advent? Mud Kip, welcome in. How you doing? I'm apprehensive. I'm a little scared. Just a little factoid I'm particularly excited about today. Point, that's really cool, honestly. Still sick as a dog. I would like for it to be over soon. I can't stand it anymore. Andy, welcome back. We're in a sticky situation. If I go over here, I get the extra aim bonus for being in concealment, and I have a higher chance to crit. This won't reveal me.
Okay.
And maybe I go into Overwatch anyways. Let's see what happens here. I'm very curious. There's a 79% chance with a 50% chance to crit. But then I'd be wide open. Do I take it? I don't think I take that. Maybe I go into Overwatch. They're concealed. Nothing happens. If that thing runs and tries... Yeah. If that thing runs... Because it might run. It's either going to do a mind control or raise a zombie, but the zombie's really far away, so maybe it doesn't. Actually, no. The zombies are pretty close. He might raise a zombie. If I get revealed, I'll just take a shot. But it might try to flank her and then take a shot. I'm not sure what's going to happen. Let's go to Overwatch.
I've got my eyes on.
It's running. Here's the Overwatch. 7 damage, no crit. Unfortunate. What are you gonna do, son? Okay. It didn't know. Okay, 3 damage isn't the end of the world. I'll take the 3. That was a risky move. I could have literally just put them in Overwatch, but I didn't. We have a 82% chance here, but I could get to the flanking position and just take them out. That was a bad move. I was hoping for the crit. It was a 50-50 chance. This is a 100% chance to not reveal me. Perfect. Mudkip, you're a big Xcom fan. How you doing today? Okay, we still have 7 turns, which is fantastic, but now you're hurt. Queen needs to get closer to hack that thing, but she needs line of sight. I believe she could probably get line of sight over here. And since no one else is being spotted here, we should be okay.
Getting it done.
You're doing good. Lone Wolf, welcome in. How you doing? Okay. Let's move everyone else a little bit up and go into Overwatches. I'm afraid of where to put people. I'm stressed, bro. I'm stressed. Long Overwatch. Currently trying to set up an archipelago randomizer. For which game?
All right, I'll go.
You're stressed buying a house sucks? So what exactly...
Get some.
How's everything going with that? How's everything going with that? Pokemon Fire Red, nice, okay.
Come get some.
Come get some.
Now these guys might walk into me. I don't know where they are. No one, okay. Hack the workstation.
Accessing system.
Easy peasy. How much time have you put into XCOM 2? Avenger scan times reduced by 50% for 4 weeks. That's fucking sick. Please, Queen, hit this. Yes! That's fucking awesome. 4 weeks? Very nice. Well, we talked to Rocket Mortgage and got pre-approved for 300k, but I'm trying to get info from my credit union and a local mortgage broker as well. Okay. Honestly, Lone Wolf, mortgage broker. Do a mortgage broker all of the time. They will hunt around because you don't pay them, at least over here, you don't pay them unless like they get a commission from the bank. So they're incentivized to hunt around to get you a good deal. Soldier's crit chance increased by 33% for 3 turns. Failed hack will result in a nearby enemy group being alerted to your position. I kind of actually want that. I want them to come towards me so they get trapped. Let's do it. 69. Failed. Whatever. Go for the 22? I should have.
Infiltrating their system. Not getting anywhere.
I loaded these cartridges myself.
I kind of want to hunt for them, but I don't know where they are. Are they on the second floor? Are they on the first floor? Where are they hiding?
I go where I am needed.
We still don't spot them. Are they all the way in the back?
I am trusting you. An alien scouting party.
There they are. I wish I had an extra turn. They're really far away, and unfortunately, they're right next to something that can explode, but they might actually run next to this, which means I'll be able to explode them, and they're going to get fucked up. Let's move them closer so we can get a good... I think Kiros is fine over here because he can use Long Watch. As long as we engage them on the street here, he should be okay. So we're going to put him into Overwatch. We're going to move everyone else closer, and then do Overwatches. Let's see what we can do. Quinn unfortunately can't move. Let's get Cougar a bit closer. Actually, the cover here is really bad. I'm going to move everyone into better cover. But we won't be able to do an Overwatch right now, which is going to be a little lame, but... I don't want to get too close, because I don't want them to spot me with no Overwatches in tow. But I want to get into a good position to at least,
Moving out. Affirmative. Covering now.
Sure thing.
I should have moved her further. She needs to get a lot closer, but I don't know where these guys are going to go. Let me get her over here. I'm not... Okay, those are all walls, so it doesn't really matter if she's out in the middle of nowhere. We're not actually going to get any fire here. Okay, where are these guys going? Stop right there. Perfect, thank you. These guys are suckers. Okay, those guys are suckers. We're good. Oh, they're not close enough. If I blow that up, all we're killing is the sectoid. But we're not getting seen by anything. There's no guarantee that they stay near here. If I do that, they might shuffle, though. But I'm basically guaranteed to take the sectoid off the map. Do smack-talking Xcom. Will he ever learn? I know, right? I could probably go all the way up here, because presumably they're not coming all the way up here. And I'm not going to be spotted, so how about we do this? It's nice to know you can get approved for 100k above what we want our max to be, though. Lone Wolf, they will always do that. Be very careful. You don't want to overextend yourself. Don't go... They'll always give you more than your means, but just be careful. You know what? I want to move this person back all the way over here so they don't get seen. I'm gonna move everyone. Let's be smart here. At least we'll try and be smart. I'm gonna move everyone behind this, so if they come up a little bit further, they might end up over here instead. And then maybe I might be able to take them out. Let's get everyone behind this truck. Actually, except for Kyros. Although Kyros maybe hunkers down. He's so far away, I don't think anyone's seeing him.
All set.
On the move.
There's no windows there? There's no windows there. Okay, you're gonna go all the way over here.
Got it covered.
Although, actually, that might fuck me over. I think that might fuck me over.
Not a problem. On Overwatch. I'm on it.
Do I blow this? No, we're gonna wait one turn.
Turn on watch.
They didn't move. Okay.
I'm going.
Just in case she gets spotted. I really don't want.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Okay. Okay, you know what?
Scanning.
We should start putting people into Overwatch.
Heading out.
Just in case.
On Overwatch. I'm on it.
He's got less health. I don't want him to get into any sort of trouble.
Absolutely. Affirmative.
Do they move up a little bit more? I kind of want to do this, but at the same time, like, it's only going to get the sectoid. It will kill him, but the other ones might shuffle, but they might not move forward anyways. One less sectopod is probably better. No return fire. Let's just do it. Okay, that guy's dead. They don't know where I am. Oh. This is actually, that was probably the worst move I could have done because we still have Overwatches with everyone else. So if these guys move around, they're probably going to get hit. No! Are you fucking... Oh, he was able to shoot me, but no Overwatch? How did I not get Overwatch? It's like, how do these guys know where I actually am? Suppression, that's fine. I should have just waited. That or I should have done that first so that I can at least take action on everyone else. I'm stupid. Every single time, I'm always a fucking idiot. Why am I so stupid? Why am I literally so stupid? You don't have a shot on anyone? Really? That's surprising. I hate myself. Why am I so stupid? I can't even... Okay, I can just stun this dude. If I go over here... I take this mission so goddamn slow and we still end up losing someone. Like, I fucking hate myself. Why do I do this? I should have put him in half cover anyways. That guy's frozen. Oh. Oh, you can hit that dude now. Okay, we might be able to finish this right now. If I bring you over here... Basically, just gonna stand into whatever. This guy can't be flanked anyways. 87% shot. I should have probably grenaded, but anyways. Dead. Perfect. Thank you, Slow-Mo. God damn it. I can't believe Puckboy died. I'm such an idiot. Okay, this takes an 82% shot now. Love missing that. Let's just go over here. Take a shot on you. You're going to be frozen, so it doesn't even matter. Six damage.
Deflection. On reserves.
I can't even shoot you, huh? There you go. Well, let's get another kill for Boynary. Why not? I honestly cannot believe Puckboy died. I should have put... See, I should have done the explosion first just to see what would happen. And I shouldn't have put anyone into Overwatch until after they moved to see if they spotted me. Because if they didn't spot me, if I didn't do that long Overwatch, we would have been fine. But I'm just stupid. Alright, well, we live and learn. I can't believe we lost another person. Another dead friggin' soldier. Why does this keep happening to me? Why do bad things happen to good people? Rip grenade. No, it was a ranger. It was a ranger, Pidgey, how you doing? Welcome in. Just a ranger, but still. It was a phantom ranger. We still have another one, but still. Willie, welcome in. Yes, 07. God damn it. 07 to Puckboy. Why does this keep happening? Fuck. We're like 2 days away from plate armor. The plate armor might have saved them. I should have put them into... I don't know why I had them into half cover. Like, that was stupid. Although the guy being able to shoot me and me not getting reaction fire before with Overwatch is kind of lame. Had I put everyone into slightly better positions, we might have been able to do a much better Overwatch. But again, I was trying to stay out of their vision so that nothing happened. But I should have just reacted with everyone after I did the explosion. But I'm just an idiot. Anyways, memorialize. Puckboy goes down again. Big rip. Big rip. Okay. The third, down again. 4 kills, 2 missions. Boyner is up to 36 kills. Lieutenant already. No upgrades for anyone. We got a bunch of corpses, but no other loot. We got 99 intel. And we countered the dark event. Okay, now we should at least... Supplies. Not now. Am I doing the soldier? No. I'm getting the intel. We have 1 more day for intel. We have a lot of intel. Then I want to do building, I think, so we can get some stuff done, because I really need to get this stuff finished. So we're going to get our intel here. 46 only. Okay. Then we're going to fly all the way over to the skirmisher HQ so we can build faster. Willie, how you doing today? Pidgey, how have you been? What is up? No, my 200k is my max based on all the math I've done. We can pull of 250 if we cut out some comforts like streaming services and no more takeout. But I don't want to sacrifice those things. I hear you. Very smart, Lone Wolf. You really want to think ahead for that sort of stuff. The best thing you can do is live within your means. Because we have 8 days for this, 11 days for that. Injury-wise, tired-wise, how long until everyone's back? We have covert action in 5 days, tired 2, 2, 1, starless in 8 days. Okay, so we should have everyone back after this. And then we're going to have plate armor in 2 days. We'll just build faster here. Supply drop in 10 days. Alright. Unfortunately, we live in a pretty low income area, so it's easy to find houses for under 200. That's good. We do not have that luxury. Doing well. Just finished up my busy season at work and have the rest of the week off. So I'm officially in celebration mode. Nice, Pidgey. That's awesome. What kind of work do you do, and do you have any plans for the week off? A predator armor, spider suit, exosuit. Improved snipers. Advent purifier autopsy. Advent mech breakdown. Instant. Perfect. So we want to do this. That instant is fantastic. This gives us the round 2 and blue screen, which is what I want, and delirium for plasma stuff. But let's do the blue screen first because that will be the most beneficial for us. We can also do the Mark II, which will be great. New research. We also have purifier, instant, whatever.
Careful examination of the special.
Reinforced underlay active. So we can do all vest utility items now provide an extra +1 health. Really? Oh, but that's only all vest utility, so they give 2 health instead of 1. Not bad. New research again. Do I want to do the breakthrough +1 damage for 10? I think I need resistance radios by replicating the communications equipment. we've developed on the Avenger. We should be able to establish ground-based relays to further spread our reach. So this is useful because then at least we can, it'll cost less intel to go to the next region. I wanted to do the mutton autopsy, but I need more corpses. 8 days is not that long, and I really want the plasma grenades. Improved snipers, the +1 damage could be very useful. 10 days though. I'm an auditor. Oh, so tax season. January to March is hectic because of everyday company. Because every company that ends their year on, 12/31. Audited company financials. I'm not like the IRS auditors. Yeah, no worries, Pidgey, no worries. Nope. That's definitely your busy season, that's for sure. So, what do you guys think? Should I do the sniper rifles for the +1 damage, or do we go straight for the Muton? Because the Muton will give us the better grenades and plasma grenades. Sorry, better grenade launcher and plasma grenades, which will be incredibly useful. But it's 8 days. If I get more corpses, what's my inventory look like? Armory? Nope.
I was not going to admit it to Shen.
Sorry, engineers. What's my inventory look like? Inventory-wise, we have only 2 corpses, which really isn't that much. I don't know how many I need in order to make it basically free.
I've been digging through some of the old data files Central has been holding on to since before.
I doubt we're finding that many more to get corpses anytime soon.
English and what looks like broken German. I should probably ask him about it.
Greetings, Commander.
I do need resistance radios, or else I'm spending so much money on so much money or intel on expanding my network, which I do need to do to get more money. But I have 376 intel, but do I want to waste 160 on that? I don't know. It's probably better to do the resistance radio, and then I can also get the bonuses for the areas. Maybe we get a breakthrough. 6 days for this isn't too bad, but I'd rather I need the survivability, so I'm gonna do the Muton. The +1 damage is probably pretty good. It might happen again, right? +1 damage. If I do that, then I'm waiting 10 plus 8 more days for this. So many tough decisions. Extra damage is always good, but the better grenades means I start off doing a good Overwatch ambush with better grenades, because right now it's almost useless doing ambushes with the grenades because they do so little damage. I might as well just take a guaranteed shot that does a bunch of damage with my magnetic weapons. I think I'm going to do the Muton. 8 days. First, though, we need to go to the Proving Ground, and we are going to do the blue screen rounds. 18 days, but we're going to lower that.
We can get started immediately, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as we've made progress.
Like forensics accounting? Oh, maybe, cheeky. Okay, so I need to put an engineer here. Which one do we put? You're doing the training center for 6 days. You have 9 days left. It'll be 18 days without that. We're technically... the power relay. I need to have my person in the power relay. I really need a new... If I remove you, you're gonna be back to 12 days. 9 days, 6 days. 18 days for blue screen is really long. It's like I need people everywhere. How long until my covert action is finished? Covert action happens in 3 days. If I remove that, it'll end up being 5 days. I don't think it really matters. Let me remove this person. Do the blue screen rounds. Okay. That's down to 9 days, which is great. Okay, let's keep building here. Let's keep building here and see what ends up happening. Okay. We're going through a lot of days. This is good. Okay, they came back. Leah comes back. Increased cohesion with Supernova. Health increased by 1. That's good. A little bit more survivable.
Faction maintains their
So does this
headquarters.
instantly give us a
I'll
Templar?
admit they can be a bit extreme when it comes to
Forensics
psionics,
accounting, we
but
do
so
all the
far
routine
they've
audits for
been
like every
loyal to our
publicly traded
cause.
company. So you work,
We
I would
can
imagine you
scan
work
at
for a
this
big company then,
location to
Pidgey.
gain additional support from their people.
Fortunately, we live in a pretty low-income area.
People understand the value of our
So who's gonna roll in as the Titan? Who are we gonna get as the Titan?
materials for their time. We will take that
Increase income, recruit engineer. Ooh,
to get leader of the Templar Order.
I need an engineer. Hidden reserves, gain an additional +2 power on the Avenger. Nice. That's actually sick.
You are welcome here anytime, Commander.
Thank you,
From
Geist.
all others of your kind, you alone know the true power of the Elders. You have touched their minds, you have heard their voice, and surely you know that they must fall. On behalf of all Templars, I humbly offer our services towards their demise. Together, we shall be unstoppable.
Perfect.
With our success comes the opportunity for you to assign us new orders, Commander.
Thank you. So forensic accounting come in if we do our job bad and the company gets away with fraud and we need to figure out how they did it. Did we win? I did, but Puck Boy died point. We ended up having a casualty. We ended up with a casualty.
The Elders' plans has presented
So I think I want another engineer. We're running low on engineers right now, and we want to increase the influence a little bit with these guys so I can actually do something. We'll get Will, and we just need some alloy. I have 129 alloy. Soldier wounded. I don't really care for the soldier wounded. That's fine. This is 17 days. That's a fucking long time to get an engineer. Resistance contact +1. That's the promotion. So I wanted to send Big Steak on this. And I can do intel to remove this. So how about we go over here? We send Big Steak to get the promotion here. So one soldier goes in. Does Big Steak have cohesion with anyone? I don't think so, but we'll try and make some cohesion with people. We'll send him with maybe Kyros. I don't know. Although, okay, so Kyros just went in. We can bring Nader into the next mission. Although I should change their guns, because I want I'll want what's it called? I'll want in the next mission I'll want what's it called? Kyros to have the Nader to have the scope. Okay, good. Scope there. Go back out. Before we do any of this, Big Steak, you also have some stuff on you. What do you have? Loadout. No, he's got everything basic, so that's fine. I'm gonna go back. What we need to do is with the engineering, I want to make an item. Build the item. We're gonna build the armor. What upgrade? 12 Advent Troopers, 300 supplies. Holy shit. Well, I'm poor again. I am hella poor again.
Aptly named Predator armor should give our soldiers increased longevity.
Increased longevity, that's good. Oh boy. Oh, and we got some new stuff, eh? Templar upgrade, specialist. Now I'm very much out of stuff, but that at least increased everything for everyone, which is fantastic. So maybe instead of... Maybe I should go for those supplies afterwards. Okay, actually, who's Big Steak closest with? If we go check over here, view soldier, Big Steak has the most cohesion with who?
And all the other worlds they have dominion over. If the Templar followers would
He has the
pursue
best with
their
slow-mo,
goals
but it's really not that
without
high.
ruin, then we have no objection.
I can't bring both Rangers, though. Yo, Timmy, thank you very much for dropping the gift sub over there to Just Chris, and I really appreciate that. I actually just dropped a follow the other day. Just cleaned out under my couches. That's harder than XCOM 2. Timmy, thanks for the gift sub, man. I really appreciate that. Starting April off with a bang. Hopefully they enjoyed the most ad-free viewing. Get me on that leaderboard early, seriously, eh? You need a major for the third one. Yeah, I already have a major for the third one, nice. You might want to boost your highest level to a chosen mission. I already have one major. We already have one major, so we already have the location for the assassin. I'm just waiting to jump into them until we have some blue screen rounds and potentially, what's it called? Blue screen rounds and plasma grenades. Willie, what have you been up to today? I happen to work for a big company, but there are some other companies that do things like audit a mom and pop company, so they give audited financial statements to a bank for a loan application, okay? Nice, how you doing? Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good one. Okay, so you're gonna go probably with Kyros. Why not? Try and give them a bond level. Okay. Over to action. Make sure you have your best ready for the chosen mission. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm gonna try and do my best. But I want the upgrades before we do that anyways. So first, let's get a promotion for Big Steak. I'm gonna bring Kyros over here. He's almost leveled up, so this experience might do enough. I want to bring another. This is 13 days, which kind of sucks, but Soldier Wound, there's a high chance for Soldier Wound. We're gonna remove that with the little bit of intel that we have a shit ton of, so that's fine. Nightmare Fuel. Big in action. Now, I kind of want to put an engineer back in there, but we have 5 days for you, 2 days for you. We're building faster anyways, so what if we change the training center? Actually, I'll put it in after the 2 days. Let's go back out. I doubt we're going to get the 2 days here, but we might get lucky. We might get lucky. Okay. View mission. Oh boy. Operation Dying God. Neutralize target. 195 supplies and 90 intel. The assassin's rolling in for sure, though. The assassin hasn't been there for a while, so the assassin, no matter what, is rolling in right now. Someone's probably going to get hurt, but we should have Boinary, so that should be fine. Alright, we have an ad coming up, guys. We just do that to get rid of pre-rolls. Thank you for sticking through the ads. We're not going to jump into the mission until you guys get back, so we're just going to do overarching setup stuff, so hang tight, okay? Thanks for sticking through the ads. It does help support the stream. We'll be right back. Been at it for like 3 hours, have you? My god. Well, Timmy, the problem is you have to be on the ground. Unless, well, obviously you're probably just moving everything, right? The living room is back together, but the rest of the house still is a mess, so I've decided to just not look over the couch. 90 intel if you subdue and extract. Yeah, let's do that. Subdue and neutralize target. So let's see how we can do that. It's only a moderate difficulty mission, so there's really only 3 pods of 3, but that means there's 2 pods of 3 in the assassin. So it might not be too bad. We have Boinary here, which will be very useful. I guess we'll bring in Mox. He's fully functional. We'll bring in Slow-Mo, which will be good. And then we have the Frost Bomb on them. We've got Strive over here, fully recovered. Queen is tired, so we're gonna maybe move her out. We'll keep Sleeping Beauty in. Make weapons available. What do we have here? A magnetic rifle with the laser sight and the stock. Why not? Okay, edit. Can I do better weapon upgrades? I can't, eh? Or would I rather have the other gun? Although the ability to, that reload is really garbage. I don't know what's better. Because I keep putting this on them, but I keep slightly getting screwed with this. The extra aim is fantastic. And the damage is better too. 6 to 8 damage, but the magazine size is shit. It does have that stun chance though. Fuck it, let me just keep rolling this. Let's see. Strive has the gun with the superior stock, which is useful. You're there. We're gonna bring in who? Who else are we gonna bring in? We have a specialist, a skirmisher, a grenadier, a reaper, a ranger. The only thing I'm missing is a sniper, which is Nader. Nader! Although I could bring in Leah. Who has extra concealment, which could come in handy. Frostbomb on you. I have the... Oh no, I don't have it on you. Okay, we're gonna give you, instead of a grenade, the battle scanner, because we have the assassin rolling up. We have the assassin rolling up, baby. Actually, maybe we give it the... Oh no, Moxkin... Do I give it the Mox, maybe? He's gonna be in a better position to do that, probably. Let me give you back the grenade here. And we're going to... battle scan Mox. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 grenades, and... my claymore and this, but the assassin is immune to grenades. but not immune to freezing at least. Okay, the only tagged person is Boinary, but we need to do that. Let me build items. So, I can increase this, which does what exactly? An upgrade. I can do the mag pistol. Oh, okay, that's for the oh no, these are both for Templars. I don't even have the Templar rolling in. Although I should. Do I bring the Templar? What's her weakness? Her weakness is if she takes extra damage from 3+ attacks, which is kind of crap. But she's immune to explosions, which really sucks. Nice. Gremlin Mark II improves version of the standard. Not only will it greatly increase the hacking side of our specialist, but many specialist abilities improve. I could do that. We're getting a lot more stuff after this. She has the heal though, and the revive, so that'll be useful. But no one ever bleeds the fuck out. Why does no one bleed out in this? I don't know why. You know, that's the one. Well, that's the one interesting thing. Okay, we have to back out anyways. One thing I want to see. Let me see what you guys think. Wasn't there the thing in the guerrilla tactics school to make it so that people always like have a higher chance to bleed out? Do I have to upgrade this to make that happen, or what's going on? Why don't I have the ability to always like guarantee bleed out? Because that just doesn't exist anymore. Is that with something else? Is that with the infirmary now, maybe? Upgrade the infirmary with a hyper vital module, which can be used to instantly restore any soldier to a combat ready state. Oh, that does not do that. Bleed out is based on will. If you compared base game to War of the Chosen, and War of the Chosen soldiers have way lower will. Okay, that sucks. Too bad. Too bad. Baby pear, what are you doing? What are you doing? Yo, Bosch, 6'7". What's up, Bosch? Oh. Okay, I need to save. Bosch, thank you very much for the tier 2. I really appreciate the resub. How are you doing today? While I save and exit and cloud save, we'll get your wheel spin in. Sends a virus bomb from 40k to duo. Gem, I saw the thing you sent me on Discord, by the way. That is one hell of a gigantic kit. That is one hell of a gigantic kit. So Bosch, you get some tickets. Bosch, you're up to 36 tickets this year. Congrats. And let's get you that wheel spin. Let's just quit this and we'll load back in. I'm gonna ruin it. No, Gem. Of course you won't. Kiros, you're done work. So, Kiros, when are you starting now? How many more extra hours are you getting at the new place? I still can't believe Puckboy died. That fucking sucks. Well, I'm just playing bad, so you know. Hopefully at some point we'll be playing better. It's just, you know, hard. Alright, what does Boshi hit? What does Boshi hit?
The toilet.
Boshi hits the toilet? Boshi always hits the toilet.
Taking a poop at work.
Pooping at work, thought I'd drop by. I appreciate that, Bosh. How's your day going? Mad Libs? Pet treats? Mad Libs. Gotta do a Mad Libs right now, alright. Let's do a Mad Libs. Let me get Boshi in the player pool. Give me a second. Okay. Let's do a Mad Libs about 30-45 minutes earlier. That's not too bad, but that still is a few hours every week, right? So that's really nice. Okay, what are we gonna hit here? I need your help, guys. We need you to... we need you guys to... give me some names. Oh boy, that's a big one. Alright guys, so what do I need? Give me places, adjectives. Tell me what it is before you put it. I need a sound. I need all kinds of stuff. Throw words at me. What the puck? What the puck indeed. Throw words at me. Let's do this Mad Lib. While we load into this. About 200 to 500 packages more each day. That's so much, Kiros. My goodness. Little duo. Yeah, Pidgey. Since your soldiers are constantly getting tired, it means that they're never at their maximum will, unlike base game, yeah. Baby attack, pretty much cheeky. He's 10 months old. I hate these noises as a sound. Alien clicks. Alien clicks, okay? Is there another sound I need? Alien clicks. Okay, we did that. So I need other things. Nicknames. This one's huge. There's all kinds of stuff. A clothing item. Random objects.
No.
Come on, you're hurting your eyes. Go over there. Turn around. Adjectives. Come on, give me some stuff. Nouns, adjectives. There's a lot of adjectives.
Hair.
A clothing item, but assless chaps.
You thought of that very quickly.
A balaclava, not an assless chaps. Do I need other? Technically, a balaclava could be a noun, right? It's an object. That's a random object. How about that? Balaclava. Random object. Assless chaps. We need some food. Left sock for a clothing item. I keep grabbing these and nouns, adjectives, a place, animal, food, sweet roll. Sweet rolls. Sweet rolls. Queen wants a puffin. Puffins are cute. I was playing Skyrim earlier. No worries, Tex. Tex, welcome in. How you doing? Is there an adjective spot? There's plenty of them. A noun, a gaggle. Isn't that a gaggle? Isn't that that is a collective noun? Do I have a plural noun? Plural noun, a gaggle. It's a collective noun, right? Does that work as... would that work? A gaggle? I don't know. A gaggle of geese. It's true. Collective noun. Lazy Chocobo, how you doing? Welcome in. Animal platypus? Sure. Platypus. Adjective, dodgy. Adjective, squishy. Adjective, squishy, purple. Okay, we need a nickname. Past tense verb. I need 2 places. Bob. Bob. For what, a noun? Oh, is Bob a nickname? I guess. Pee-wee? Sure, why not? Do we have a random person here? Okay, it needs a TV show. I'm gonna put Bob the Builder. Bob the Builder. Let's merge things. Bob the Builder. Past tense verb, shot. I need another food. I need an emotion. And a superlative adjective. Oh my god. So many things. Avocados? Sure. Avocados. Happiness? Sure. Happiness. Avocados do bring happiness. I still need a couple of adjectives. Another. I need 2 places. I need a vehicle also. This one's long. I need a vehicle. Also, I should probably load into the mission, eh? While we're doing this. Where's my mission? Right here. Council mission. Assassins roll in. It's a moderate mission. Vehicle, Starship, Enterprise. That is hilarious. Okay, so we have Leah with this, although I should need to edit her stuff. She needs a better gun. Make weapons available. That one. The axe. Okay. That's good. Oh, we have extra slots. Right. The extra slot is very useful, but I don't have any extra things. Is this technically a grenade or not? Ah, it's not a grenade. Perfect. Extra grenades. I need more items, though. Flashbang counts as a grenade, which is kind of lame. Frostbomb counts as a grenade, which is kind of lame. Heaviest. Okay. Heaviest is a superlative adjective. We need a noun, 2 places, and I think 3 more adjectives. And a couple of nouns. Oh my god, we need so many things. All of the stuff. Okay, a place. How about we say Under Timmy's couch. Behind Timmy's couch. Behind Timmy's couch. And what about Timmy's attic? This is a Timmy heavy location. Okay, actually no, Middle Earth is good too. Middle Earth? We'll do Middle Earth and behind Timmy's couch. Or actually no, Timmy's attic. Okay, Timmy's attic. Technically a convenience store is a noun, but give me some nouns. What can we do here? What else do I want to do? Can I make another item? Because I don't have anything else to put here, but I might as well not I might as well go into a mission with more stuff, right? Actually, if you're a healer, I'm gonna make a med pack. Let's make an item. Make a med kit. 60 supplies. Oof. You get a med pack. You grab this. And then I could make an armor, but I don't know how much that costs. 60 supplies. I don't have enough of that, but that would be probably better. I could probably put that on Leah just to make sure she really doesn't take any damage, especially if she's going to be kind of closer to everyone. Okay, so we need cherry pie. Sure. Cherry pie. Traffic cone. Traffic cone. A dust bunny. Perfect. Dust bunny. Okay, still need a couple of... We're done with nouns. I think we just need a few more adjectives, and then we're done. A few more adjectives. Convenience store. I meant for place. Oh, well, it's fine. Don't worry, cheeky. Okay, so we got cherry pie, dust bunnies, and traffic cones. Ugly. Okay. Smoky. And then the last one. One more, and we're done. One more adjective. Okay, I don't have the necessary anything for the last thing here. Maybe a mind shield, smoke grenade. Smoke grenade could come in handy, but I don't think I want to do that. Maybe the nano vest. I'm basically using every single one of my supplies. Okay. Slow. Perfect. Much like us doing this. Amazing. Slow. Okay. I think that's good. Let's jump into this mission. Now let's see what this goes. Go mad. Okay, this one's called The Wild Adventure. One day, my dodgy boyfriend decided to go on an adventure to Middle Earth. He packed his favorite cherry pie and a smoky snack because, of course, you can't adventure without sweet rolls. As we walked through the squishy forest, he heard a strange alien click. He heard strange alien clicks. Suddenly, a puffin wearing assless chaps jumped out and said, "Give me your traffic cone or else." Being the purple person he is, my boyfriend responded, "Not today, Pee-wee," and pulled out a balaclava from his pocket. The platypus was so surprised that it shot away, leaving behind a treasure chest filled with gaggle. A gaggle of what? I don't know. He opened it and found a map leading to a slow, secret Timmy's attic. Without hesitation, he hopped onto the Starship Enterprise and raced off. When he got there, he discovered an ugly dust bunny waiting for him. It said, "Congratulations, you're the heaviest adventurer ever." My boyfriend returned home feeling happiness and couldn't wait to tell me about his wild day. He ended the night by eating avocados and watching his favorite Bob the Builder. The end. That was ridiculous. That had no cohesion to anything. Middle Earth to the Enterprise. A puffin that turned into a platypus. Scaring it with a balaclava. Ridiculous. All in Timmy's attic. Who knew Timmy's attic was in Middle Earth? I think the boyfriend took mushrooms. I think he was high on something, Timmy, that's for sure. I think he was high on something. Alright, now, can we finish this mission without dying? I know we're going to probably take a damage, but at least we'll be able to heal people with Sleeping Beauty. Where's Cape Cod? Has there been sea level rise? I'm not sure, Tex. I'm not sure. Finding a dust bunny in an attic? It makes sense, though. That's true. Where are you? You can find a dust bunny in an attic, that's for sure. But maybe it depends. You got armor now, so it's easier? I mean, I do. I just wish I had the plasma grenades. We're waiting. Thought your boyfriend was happy to be called the heaviest adventurer ever. Maybe that's what he prides himself on. Maybe he's super jacked, very muscular, so he's very happy to be heavy. Very happy to be heavy. Now, we only have 2 pods here plus the assassin, so we have to be careful because presumably the assassin will 100% show up here. I can scout out probably the entire mission, but we don't have enough time for that because this is definitely going to give me a time limit, I would imagine.
-15, target location confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
There's probably going to be reinforcements. We might be able to get more experience in this.
Entering squad concealment.
Okay. We got Leah with us, which means she stays in concealment. She does have we have 24 turns, so I can try and take this incredibly slow. But first, let's move forward with Boynary over here and see if we spot anyone on our next move. Although I have to be careful. There might be random people littered about here that would just open my concealment, which has happened in the past, and it fucking sucks. Ain't spotted nobody. Okay, so that means we could probably get some high ground over here. I don't see anyone so far.
An alien patrol.
Okay, 2 pods. Not horrible. We're so far away. These guys are never seeing us. These guys are never seeing us because the only people that they can see is this. So technically we can engage these guys from very far away, but is there anywhere I can explode here? It doesn't look like there's any vehicles around here that I could possibly do extra damage for. What I could do is we can use a claymore. The thing is, I'll have to wait till next turn. I do want to stay on the high ground, at least to engage these guys from far away. So let's move everyone around this building over here so we can do something a little bit better. Lone Wolf. We'll be able to flank them probably pretty good, flying everywhere.
Yes, Commander.
I have a lot more health, which is really nice. Let's get Nader over into this position.
On the move.
Okay. Now the minute we get revealed, that assassin's showing up.
10-4.
The minute we get revealed, that assassin's showing up. Now, Leah will not exit concealment on this attack, so we could try and set up an ambush depending on where it spawns. I would imagine the assassin is going to spawn somewhere all the way in the back where this is. And that's not that far away, but it'll probably at least take them 2 turns to reach me, and they'll probably hang out around here somewhere. Especially if I stay up here. There's a number of high cover places, so they're probably going to end up down here, or they're going to end up maybe behind high cover, like over here or something like that. So maybe I might hide like up here with my ranger or my reaper, and we'll see what ends up happening. Leah, on the other hand, can move all the way down here. She's not going to lose her concealment, but we have to be careful. Mind, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing, Minds? Okay, you're the only one that has Overwatch. Actually, 2 people. I'm doing pretty good. So these guys are walking towards me. One guy's staying in the building, which is really annoying. I could potentially explode. Okay, these guys are just walking away. That's fine. Xcom's going pretty good, Minds. Xcom's going pretty good. Okay, so this guy got stuck in the... This guy over here got stuck in the building, which kind of sucks. Because he's probably going to be hard to kill unless he exits, but it doesn't look like he's going to jump through the wall there. I don't have any remote start, which really sucks. I could bomb these guys. That does 1... If I bomb them and then overwatch that dude, although the only person that's probably overwatching them is going to end up being Nader. He has a 90% shot on the dude in the back, so... But he's got... That's long Overwatch. Oh, that is squad sight. Everyone else is kind of close, but I don't think that guy's moving forward. Mind wants back into the player pool. You still exist right now. You have not gone down, but I don't think we've used you quite yet. Very scared. Very scared. Now, the thing is, I could start this off with a frag grenade and the Claymore. If I frag grenade and Claymore, that will do 11 damage. This guy's gonna blow up too, which will probably end up killing that guy, and then we have all the Overwatches. But then the assassin's rolling in, and I need to be careful. But we do have a battle scanner, so we'll hopefully be able to spot them and fuck them up before they can do anything to me. So let's see how this works. First off, let's plop this right in the middle there. Too bad I can't like blow up the cover there too, but let's blow up the little bit of cover here that we don't want them to have. Let me just make sure I know where I can drop a grenade. Although actually, can someone else not her use a grenade and still reach? Nader's gonna go into Overwatch. Sleeping Beauty. Actually, Mox can throw a grenade. It doesn't end his turn. Can you reach? If Mox were to throw this, he can't reach. He can reach. He can get closer and then take the shot. How close can you get? You can't get over there. He can get over here though, that's full cover. But then he's gonna be the prime location for... the assassin to roll in, but I don't want that to happen. Okay, well, we don't have that many groups in here. We have a shit ton of grenades. I could just do this. If I did this, everyone else into Overwatch, that no matter what, I can hit the entire area, so that's fine. Let us drop the Claymore. Over on the right side here. Make sure that we're hitting it. This will do a triple explosion. And probably destroy whatever loot is there, because I always end up getting the loot. Okay, everyone else is going to go into Overwatch. They'll still have a turn to take a shot, so that's perfect. You're not going into Overwatch, but Mox is. Leah doesn't matter. Sleeping Beauty is going into Overwatch. Nader's going into Overwatch. You don't do anything. Yeah, that's it. So you are going to blow this up. Get rid of some of this cover. Let's see what happens. Still got 23 turns here, but I'm pretty sure the assassin's rolling in, so every group of enemies we can see right now is basically going to be what we see. Did that not kill them? Wow, that didn't kill them. All of that armor fucked me over. I'm glad we got a lot of Overwatch. Fucking missed. Blow up, please. Didn't blow up. Too bad. Kuros, I wish the sniper would have gone for the far guy. Okay. Point entering the player pool.
Check it before you get too close.
That's very lame. That is not what I was expecting. I was expecting to do a lot more damage, but apparently everything I had was just not enough. Do you still want to be called Silly Me? That's what you were last time, Point. Okay, I kind of want to move up here, just because I don't know where the assassin's going to come in. I would love to be able to spot them. Well, I'm sure I'll be able to spot them from back here. None of this is cover, really. Actually, well, we'll stay there. We'll use the battle scanner. I don't want to frost bomb that dude, and we're still in concealment. This person is probably just going to end up doing nothing. Let me get into a different position here, just so that we can possibly flank the wherever the assassin's gonna go. Actually, I don't want to get them too close because they might end up getting flanked by this other dude. That guy's probably just gonna move. He might run away. He might run away and just not do anything. Call me blind fire, sure. The thing is, everyone gets their nickname. But sure, I will do this. You'll have a double nickname. At least you knock down the big guy. Yeah, I mean, this guy's the least likely to fuck me up. The least likely to fuck me up.
I see everything.
Okay, this guy's gonna run away. There he goes. So he's joining the other pod, which kind of sucks. Assassin? No assassin. Okay, color me surprised. I was expecting there to be an assassin.
Let's rock.
I was really expecting there to be an assassin. We got 22 turns. We can't really spot anyone here. Let's just move a little bit forward. If I hang out back here, we're not at risk of being spotted, but let's see what ends up happening here.
Life is in your hands.
So is there actually, there should be, okay, I can see those guys, but I can't see anyone else. I wish I didn't really use my, Let's move everyone else a bit closer. Maybe we can get concealment back. That would be great. You're not close enough to hack.
Okay, I'll go.
Well, this might be a lot trickier than I thought. Let's move Leah up here. Leah doesn't really matter because she has the, she's still in concealment right now, much like my lovely Reaper. Everyone else can move a bit closer.
I guess that'll be okay.
And then we'll start doing some over... Actually, no, Nader needs to go further. You got that long watch, which will end up hitting someone and activating a pod, which I don't want to do. Okay, Spitfire over here. I can bring you... Anyone else that I can go further? Mox can fly... No, you're going to go down here and go into Overwatch.
Go as ordered.
I doubt anyone's walking towards me, but maybe we can get some Overwatches here.
I hope it's worth it.
Give me a second. Queen needs some help. Yes, indeed, pair duty point. He's still throwing up sometimes. Silly little buddy. Why is this cough such a bother? He's got such a bad cough. Okay, we're gonna put everyone to Overwatch and see what ends up happening. Not that this matters. I can probably continue moving here. I don't think anyone's gonna be spotting us. Okay, that guy just keeps running. So, and now these guys are coming in towards us. Oh, they're taking the high ground. That's not cool. We've still got a lot of turns. Okay, so that means there's another pod back here by the exit. Oh, I know, right? He wants my controller. We have a little baby controller for him, and he loves using it. Is there a vehicle? There's vehicles back there. I might be able to explode some people. How about we get my guy up here, huh? Since we are not spotting anyone else, I can run up here and not get spotted. Baby Bear, what are you doing?
I must move quickly.
You're kicking everything?
An alien scouting.
Oh,
party.
there's the pod. Okay, so they're inside. If I can get... The thing is, I can see these guys, but I'm not sure how far away I am from them. Technically, I kind of saw them from here, but I didn't really. If I can get the high ground here and then do some Overwatch shots, that'd be fantastic. I need to see how far away we are from here. Because you can see them. Can you see them, or is... No, you can't even hit them. Baby Bear, can you stop, please? He keeps trying to hit my controller. Oh, Baby Bear's play? Yeah, baby. Basically, if it's the same baby controller we got the kiddo, you can do the start thing on it. I'm not sure. No, it's not Havoc. We tried that last time. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA start. It doesn't do it. Someone said that before. It's like a Fisher-Price one. It just makes a lot of music. It has 4 different... it has English, French, and Spanish. It has 3 different... 3 different... Baby Bear. 3 different... Can you stop? He's gonna end up making me do a move. What's wrong with you? This doesn't end my turn.
Give it a shot.
You, buddy. All right, everyone say bye. Silly guy. 92% chance to disorient enemies for 2 turns. Soldiers gain complete immunity from the next 2 attacks. Soldier gains, just my soldier. We'll do the 92 to disorient these guys. Perfect. All right. Fuck them up, pair. Yeah, basically, Andy. Andy, how was your walk?
Andy.
Okay, disoriented enemies for 2 turns, so they have less chance to do anything. I'm not even sure if that messes up their pair training, basically.
Got it.
Yeah, that used 1 action. New XCOM 2 challenge, Ironman run, but with redeem to give the pair controller for 5 minutes. Find out what happens. Oof. Okay, so let me check with someone that doesn't have long watch. Okay, so I don't see anyone from over here, so I can put everyone on this ridge, and it won't matter. Okay, so I can't do Overwatch, though, which means they might see me, and I can't do Overwatch, so maybe I get everyone a bit closer. Actually, you're kind of far. If I go up here, then I'll be able to Overwatch. I think they can use skills and have reduced aim. I think the disoriented means I don't think they can use skills, but they can, I don't think they can use skills. Maybe they can? I don't think so. Okay, you have a squad sight, so you don't count. The thing is, that means your Overwatch will be useful because next turn we'll be able to fuck them up with the squad sight Overwatch. Everyone else, can I get them into position? There's no really good position here. There's like barely any cover, which kind of sucks. Let me get you back here.
Stepping off.
So I think when they're disoriented, they can't use skills and they have like, they basically can't move as far. I think they lose actions or something. I'm not exactly sure how it works.
I move. I am watching.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Let's see what happens. Mama Squeak, we already had 1 death today. They spotted us. They moved 1 step forward. They moved 1 motherfucking step forward. I can't believe I was that close to being spotted and I didn't realize. That's actually ass. Okay. I wish I had my claymore. At least these guys in the house have like no chance of seeing us. But we have no reason to use you unless I get these guys much weaker. And then we might be okay. I can maybe run forward and get a grenade in with Strive. Is that worth it? How far does your grenade go? Definitely not across the entire... Oh, it actually goes really far. Okay, Kyros. Nader over here with a 72%er. 62, 62. If I can destroy their cover and fuck these guys up, that would be great. Okay, so Strive comes in here. It's only half cover, but if we are able to kill them all, we might be okay. Let's see, we got the big grenade. See, if only I could destroy the roof. Like, I need to get rid of that guy's cover. The aliens are probably at a very low point of being able to do anything anyways. But I can't do both. I either destroy the roof and drop everything. Can I destroy that guy's cover with someone else? Use the grapple to pull yourself to an enemy and deliver ripjack. So the thing is, this guy's going to counter me, which isn't going to help. I might actually be able to remove his cover if I get all the way over here. Because how far does this go? Yeah. If I go over there into full cover, I might be able to hit his cover, but I don't know if that's going to explode. I never know what cover gets destroyed or not. Does this cover get exploded? Let's have a look with you. Because that's the one thing that always fucks me over. Like, if I can destroy this cover, it looks like a table. That's probably getting destroyed. But maybe it's completely invulnerable and doesn't get destroyed at all. That's what always ends up screwing me over. Like, I just don't know. These guys are still disoriented for a couple of turns.
To that position.
Yeah, the Muton Slash. Okay, this doesn't end my turn. I don't have very much chances for it. The big problem is this will end my turn. Do I want to use this? I don't necessarily need to use all of my resources. Okay, now we're just gonna grenade you guys. Actually, no, we'll wait for that. First up, let me grenade the roof.
Grenade out!
Those guys all fall. And they're still behind cover, which kind of sucks. I have a 56%er for that. I really wish I can hit both of those and destroy the cover, because now they're just behind big cover, which really sucks. Kuros, with an extra action to you, huh? You could 70% shot pistol. Free pistol shot. Could. Do I get the 4? I got the 4. Nice job, Nader. Nice job, Nader. Now, if Leah ran in, she doesn't get spotted.
Rolling.
Does she have vision on the other people? She does not. Okay, they're within like a building. I know they're inside there. We still have 20 turns, so there's no real rushing. Fuck, you cannot move at all. You could hit people, but... Actually, I can get another action from you. Okay, this uses one of my actions, though. The teamwork, which means you won't be able to take a shot afterwards. 72%, 62%. I don't necessarily have to worry about the... actually, the sectoid... If it's disoriented, the sectoid might mess me up. Okay, if I were to do this... 36% shot? Yeah, that's not good. I don't know what to do. Odds are this guy's gonna raise an... well, he might just mind control. Let's see if I can fuck this guy's armor up. Please remove the cover. Yes, it did. Perfect. What a solid nap I took. That's good. You got a nap in. Very nice. 81% shot from this far away. Can you hit anyone else? There's a 52%er on you. Okay, what does Nader do? Because Nader has got the big shot here, 92%, 50% crit. Let's see what you do. 5 damage. Of course, no crit and low damage. Still has a lot. Already took damage, though. Guaranteed to do 5, but it has an armor, which really sucks. I don't negate armor, unfortunately. Okay, let's see if I hit this. 81%er. This should kill. Fuck!
Adjusting aim.
Do I reveal Leah? That's a 100% shot on this guy. I could reveal Leah. I guess it's fine. Let's do that. 3 damage! Of course you had to do minimum damage. That's fine. 70%er with you. 34% with you. Let's do 70% on you. How much health do you have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I can kill you. 70%er, please hit. I fucking hate myself. I fucking hate myself, man. Let's get rid of the Muton. It should kill. Fuck, that's Xcom, baby. Basically, that's not a lot of damage. Yeah, that's fucking garbage, man. Disorientation removed. This guy's gonna do a shield. Oh, that's fine. We can get rid of that. Are you gonna raise an undead? What are you gonna do? Mind control, flanking. Okay, that's fine. Do whatever you want. That's useless. He raised an undead. He wasted his turn. That's exactly what I was banking on. That's why we killed the Muton. That's why we killed the Muton, baby. Okay, so this guy's got armor. If we can kill the dude in the back... Wrath. Use the grapple to pull a humanoid target to you. A 51% shot for this. I really don't want that to happen. He's on high cover, but I can flank him pretty good.
I'm ready.
Okay. Nader... only a 52%er. I do have a grenade. I could probably blow out the rest of that wall to clear him up. If Leah goes over here, we're not going to do anything yet. I just want to flank. What's my flanking? 100% to kill. 80% shot only. Really? He's got a defense. 80% only. Maybe we wait. See if I can get anything better here going. You have... I can kill the zombie, but that doesn't matter. A 77% shot to kill you. Nader over here has a 76% to do 6 to 8 damage. I need blue screens. Can you pull the sectoid? Maybe. The thing is, if I just kill this dude, his shield is gone. So what does it matter? But I need to kill him. That's my problem. I can't quite do that. What could go wrong? 80% is bullshit. Okay, so if I... Technically, if I go here, that's a flanking shot on this alien. Which will be fantastic. This is a free shot. 66% though, that's really not good. I could probably just flank this person. I can't flank you though with my guy. I can flank... I can literally just kill the sectoid. I just wish I could flank the other one better. We have an 80%er with you, but I'd rather save that. Just saw a funny April Fool's from IGN about an AI PS5 controller. Oh my god, it plays the game for you, right? What do I have here? 77 on you. I mean, that's not horrendous, but it's not great either. What's my height bonus? Low cover. Height advantage is plus 20. So technically... %. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna give an extra action to you. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Now you're going to move up over here into cover. That's going to get a height bonus. Now I have a 94% shot. Dead. Perfect. Amazing. All right, you're done. Shield removed and zombie dead. I have a pistol shot for a 37%er. I mean, I could take it. It doesn't really matter. If I can remove his cover, that would make it so much easier. I need to do damage to you. If I can get in a better position, I'd be able to... I mean, I could frostbomb this guy. And then put everyone else in the Overwatch, remove them and put them into Overwatch. I don't know when these guys are going to come out. So if they move into the next zone... I'm gonna get very... It's gonna get very dicey very fast. Can you guys hear Baby Pear laughing in the background? Okay, you still have 2 turns. We still have a big group of enemies, and I don't really have that many grenades left. But I do have some other moves. Actually, that lightning is gonna become very important for the next round of...
What's over there?
Okay, I'm gonna frost bomb this guy just to be extra safe. We'll move everyone else up closer and put them into... We're gonna put them into cover. We're not gonna put them into cover. I mean, we're gonna put them into Overwatch. Good cover in Overwatch because I don't know if anyone is... I'm gonna reload you. Okay, then you're gonna go into Overwatch. We're gonna move you a bit closer. After that, you'll be able to get into some nice flanking fire. You're gonna go into Overwatch. And you need vision on these targets. I can get vision on in there, but I really need that ability. Okay, let me just put you into Overwatch. Frozen, nothing there. Does anyone move towards us? I'm just waiting for these guys to come in. End of the trailer goes off the rails. Does it, Fancy? Fancy, how are you doing today? What have you been up to? Okay, I can take the shot with you. 90%. 72% crit.
Hard target, minimal damage.
It's fine. Let me reload you. Can't do anything. So maybe I just move you closer. We'll go to Overwatch next turn. Just gotta be careful. The fact that I have to deal with... What do you get? You have a 62% shot to take this snipe. You might get it, Nader. Perfect, amazing. Now let's see if the other enemies are gonna walk into me. I should have reloaded and then did that. We still have a lot of turns here. I don't know what's gonna happen. Let me reload everyone and get some abilities back into... We still have 17 turns, so we should be fine.
It is under my watch.
We're green to go. Upper river, covering now. On Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Okay.
Reloading.
It didn't matter. Okay, so what I want to do is possibly get vision on the inside of this building. Are you the only one that hasn't moved? Okay, perfect. Let's get everyone up onto the roof. We don't spot anyone from the roof, so let's get everyone up on the roof and go into Overwatch. I don't think we're getting spotted by anyone, but you never know. Once I get closer, you want to know what? I have a battle scanner. I can literally see where these guys are. That doesn't... Where the hell are the enemies? That doesn't penetrate the building? It picked up him. Where the fuck did the enemies go if they're not there? That's... Do I use the second battle scanner? How much does that penetrate the ground? How much does that penetrate the ground? Let me get everyone else into position before we do anything. Can I get all the way up here? Yes, I can. Okay, perfect. See if you spot anyone. Okay. Let's get everyone else to a good spot. I have no clue where these enemies are. I think they're on the bottom floor. I think they're on the bottom floor. Oh, baby Pear is such a sweetie. He's such a cutie. We're gonna go behind you. Oh, doing my best not to be a prima donna in Yotai Legends. What's going on? Why are you a prima donna? Prima donna fancy? What happened?
Yeah, prima donna.
Prima donna. What am I hiding? Oh. Okay, no one does anything. The battle scanner only lasts for one turn, huh? Interesting. Let's go to the other side here and see if we spot the enemy outside.
I'm trusting you.
We do not. So where in the hell are these guys? I can go behind full cover back here.
I go where you tell me.
There they are.
It's April Fool's today.
It is April Fool's. So I see one dude. So they're all on the bottom floor there, but you have to think that there's a window right here. There's a window that they can see me, so I have to be very careful about how I do this. So technically I can go all... Oh, there's windows everywhere. As soon as I go down to try and flank these guys, I'm going to get screwed. I might be able to throw a grenade down there, but we have to be very careful about how this works. Although... we can probably engage them from the door here. That door is the glass, though, which means they can see right through it. I have to be very careful.
All right, I'll go.
I used your grenade. What's wrong, buddy? Stop punching that baby. Nah, Unicorn, welcome in. How you doing? He is just doesn't like getting cream on his face. He is he has a lot of eczema, so we have to do a lot of creaming.
Okay, I'll go.
I'll do a lot of moisturizer, and he really does not like when we do it. Obviously.
Got it covered.
Okay, let's get everyone up here.
Got it covered.
Unicorn Fart, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one.
Come get some.
Okay, what do these guys do, huh?
Moving to Overwatch.
Oh, there they go. Yo, go within range of that building? Yes! You suckers. Are they within range of that friggin... Perfect. No! The Overwatches, why do they always fuck me? Okay, well, we still got the drop on them, but god damn it, bro. There, I was about to explode them. The Overwatches always fuck me. Okay, well, they're... Oh, you're up there. Okay, we're getting... That's perfect. Very nice. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. Amazing. This actually worked very well. Actually worked out. Somehow. It finally worked out. I didn't get screwed.
Definitely got that one.
Okay, there's just a Viper we can fuck up. Easily flankable. The guy down here... basically destroyed. Oh, he's out of range of it. Well, that's rude. This guy's surprisingly out of range of this. Okay, so we're gonna have to deal with that. Let's see what we do. The mech is dead, which is great. Mox can move in the flanking position of you. Can you flank the other dude? No. Okay. So since you can flank this guy, let's go over there and flank you. Honestly, I wish they self-destructed when they died. That would be great, but 100%. I have one shot, though. How about we do the 100% free shot? Then Lone Wolf will get the shot kill here on the Viper. Very effective use of his turn. Okay. Then we've got Leah over here. Get the flanking shot on you. But I should probably do the flanking shot with Strive first. This guy's getting wrecked. 100 there. Remove that shred. Let's do Leah now. 100%. Fantastic. All right. Now, there might be reinforcements, but so far, so good. Let me reload you, and we'll get ready for reinforcements, because I'm assuming they're showing up. I'm assuming the reinforcements are showing up. Assuming. Oh, do we get in the plat today? I mean, I wish, Andy, but that is quite impossible. I need to grab you. Who has multiple moves? Nader is the only one with moves. Okay. Yo, North, welcome in. Thought I'd pop in and say hi. I appreciate that, North. How you doing today? Subdue. Okay.
This is the one, right?
It is.
Identity confirmed.
XCOM's going all right. We had a death today, but for the most part, we're not doing too bad.
If possible. Knock 'em out and bring 'em in. Status
For the most part, we're not doing too bad. Oh, there's the... Okay. Perfect. We can fuck these guys up, although I might want to...
Transport inbound on your current position.
Okay, we have very good high cover here. How are you doing today? Doing all right, all things considered? Yeah.
Scanning.
Yes, Commander.
Just have to worry about the possible fire people that might
On my way.
explode.
On Overwatch.
I don't want to be too close. I don't want to be too far. I'd rather the height advantage. But I don't know where these guys are going to go before we get the shot off. I might not be able to see them, but I think I will, but we should be fine.
Come get some.
Okay, you're going to pick up... You're going to carry unit?
Better cover me then.
Okay, North, how you doing though? Welcome in. What have you been up to with your day?
This is the one, right?
I could, that's already exploded, so it doesn't matter. Let's go pick this up. Maybe draw them towards me. My god, look at the jump this guy's gonna do. His legs should shatter. Imagine if there was fall damage in this, that would be crazy. What have you been up to, North? What have you been playing? How's everything going?
Always vigilant.
Oh, he doesn't even pick it up. That's really annoying. I thought he would at least pick it up. Oh, no purifier. That's good. These guys are just dead. These guys are just straight up gonna die. We'll see if there's more than one reinforcement just to get more experience. Here they go. That's one. 8 damage. Solid. Wow, what a whiff. Dead. Okay, one guy takes no damage. One guy has 1 health left. Let's, I can't even get up there from here. That's really annoying. Okay, well, let's see. Who needs kills? Who needs kills? Mox could use kills. Easily get that. You can't even see that dude, really. I mean, just going down here is basically a flank. But he has 1 health. You have a stock, so no matter what, you're guaranteed the kill, right? See, this just says Shredder. It doesn't say stock.
Ready to go.
So I have a stock on you, though. But it doesn't say anything about the stock being on this. I know you have the stock. Okay, well, it didn't matter. You died anyways.
Okay, so I got one.
Strive getting that kill. You're going to run all the way down here and just get the flank on you.
As you order.
So working from home as usual, but as you know, cost of living in Toronto is hard. So been job searching. I had my first interview in 3 years. Seemed to be going well. Yeah, well, the job market is also really crap. Hopefully you don't have to go through like 7 interviews just to get ghosted. Okay, let's get this flank shot here. Dead. Not revealed. Perfect. Amazing. I'm gonna put this guy down just so we can pick up the loot. We'll pick him back up and then we'll be good. But we actually came out of here unscathed. Just everyone's very tired. Which is gonna suck for Boynary because... Really? Oh, here we go. Expanded magazine, superior scope. That's really good.
I think this is the package.
Superior scope is really good.
This is the one, right?
Let's just get everyone out of here now.
Okay, I'll go.
Alright, while I move everyone into the extraction zone, we actually do have an ad coming up, guys, so this will probably take me a couple minutes anyways. I'll wait for you guys before we do any upgrades or anything like that before you guys get back, so you don't miss anything. Man, is it ever these days? I've applied to 80 jobs, I've only had 3 callbacks. It's rough. Might have to resort to Instacart or something like that just for some extra income. Oof. Yeah, that sucks. What do you do for work again, North? Yeah, Toronto's very expensive too. That's the other thing, right?
10-4.
Toronto's just very expensive.
Affirmative.
Alright, hang tight, guys. Ad's just rolling, okay? Okay. No one. Okay, we're gonna end turn. So no one did anything. We're not at risk of anything showing up. I just want to see if we could possibly, get another reinforcement. I don't think anyone's coming though, but we can maybe check. Can maybe check. Work search is beyond infuriating. It's so bad. Point. If it works out, good practice to interview again and try to navigate it all for sure. That practice is instrumental. Is this everyone?
I'll watch closely.
Affirmative. Covering now. Got it covered.
Okay, any more reinforcements? Okay, they're not saying anything. I can wait one more turn. Okay, no one's coming. Let's just evacuate. I'm so glad I found a place that I can plant my feet down and stay at. That's a good point, honestly. Very happy for you. I'm like, the problem is like my job, it's not necessarily uncertain, but the entire video game industry is like up in flames right now. Over the last like 5 years, I think there's been 45,000 job losses in the video game industry alone, which is just insane. Obviously that wasn't all within a year, but that was all within a fairly short couple of years or whatever. And so like right now we have funding and everything's going well, but who knows what will happen in the future. So I mean, like I do have a lot of uncertainty with my position. Just in general, like I'm not gonna get laid off or fired or anything like that, but if my company ceases to exist, well then that is unfortunate for me. Okay, we got a flawless with 13 enemy kills, which is fantastic. Took 16 turns though, but we got through. The whole industry is beyond unstable for non-CEO level employees. Basically, it's really rough. Even if I move, you can relocate. That'd be an awesome. Point. My coffee is done, which makes me sad, but we live on. What do I got over here? Operation Dying God. Well, we got extra stuff for actually apprehending the person. Too bad we can't turn them and get like a scientist or an engineer at the same time. That would be amazing. GG's. Thank you, Andy. Thank you. That was still dicey. I wasn't really... I was a little scared about it, but we did have enough stuff going for me that it worked out. Yeah, it's like top 3 worst cities to live in. I work in supply chain remotely currently for a BC-based company, but due to my current life circumstances, it has left me needing extra income on top of my current job. I was initially applying earlier because I thought I was getting laid off, but new information has left me safe for now. I mean, I'm glad you're safe, North. It sucks having to like be worried about getting let go or anything like that, but if you have a stable job and you can hunt for something that maybe might pay you more, that's the best position to be in. Okay, no promotions yet again. Boynary is tired, which really sucks because the assassin's probably rolling into the next mission, and I would really need Boynary here. But everyone else is okay for now. It just sucks that Boynary got tired. We did get a superior scope, which is fantastic. No bodies, though.
Your efforts continue to bolster the resistance movement across the globe.
So 95 supplies, and I thought I was supposed to get intel for that, but apparently I only got supplies, which is very weird. Okay, so 2 more days for that, 9 more days for this, but I think we're going to... Let's find out. We had no wounded, but the tired is what? The tired is 10 days.
Aside from us
I'm
getting the
fairly
ship up
certain
and
within
running,
10 days we're gonna have
mostly
another
Dr.
mission. I just
Shen's work.
hope
I haven't
the
felt
assassin
particularly
doesn't have a chance to roll in.
time. I'm more than
Okay.
happy to leave the hard decisions.
At least we have plate armor. That really helps out a lot. Alien alloy. That's actually not bad. 3 days for alien alloy. 4 days for supplies. Let's get the alloy, although I need alloy. Let's do the alloy. We have how long until a supply drop? Yeah, points in Canada. He's in Toronto. Supply drop in 4 days. Sabotage failed. Thank you. Phew. Okay, training facility is done.
In my service to the elders.
Let's view the facility. This is the first time I'm seeing this. You're trying to stay positive? 100% North, for sure. Again, at least you have something stable that you can rely on, and you don't have to necessarily, like, if you got laid off and you're hunting for a job, that's just extra stress you don't need. But obviously you want to look for something that pays you better. So, you know, aggressively hunt, but at least you don't have to be overly stressed with the fact that you have nothing coming in. Although 80 applications and only 3 callbacks is insane. Again, a lot of the, like, it really depends on your CV sometimes. The worst part is I've been seeing reports of, you know, everyone screening stuff with AI, and there's criteria like they're avoiding people that are over 40 or something with like that. So sometimes you aren't even being seen by HR because you're already getting like removed from contention. At the training center, soldiers can perform additional soldier abilities with the shared ability point earned in combat. Soldiers can also be staffed here to develop high-level soldier bonds. It's so rough, it's awful, North. KC right now has been going through that. He's been unemployed for like 6 months, but he got a decent severance package, but... Okay, improve soldier bonds, retrain soldier ability points. Train abilities, what can we do here? So we got Boinary. Has tool points, but what I really want to do for Boinary is definitely add the unit targeting. But what... like the... remain permanently visible is going to be very important, because then at least I can see them. Even if I get a whisper of them very briefly, they'll always be visible, which I think is very important. So let's do that. Taken from the pool, which is kind of lame, but whatever. What does Lone Wolf had? Lone Wolf has 0 points, so he'd only be taken from the pool. We'll wait for a level up there. I need to be better about flanking shots to get them all points. Let's see. If I look at you, standard level, 15 points though. What should we put to you? I can maybe do a heal, which would be nice. Run and gun would be sick. Grenades deal +2 damage. Blasting pad. Your gear includes layers of extra padding. Wow, grants a bonus point of armor and 66% less damage for explosive attacks. Wow. So let's see, what do we do here? Medical gremlin could be useful, but I don't want to necessarily get hit, right? Covering fire, Overwatch shots can now be triggered by an enemy action, not just movement. Run and gun is definitely fucking amazing. Ever vigilant. If you spend all of your actions, yeah, you automatically go into Overwatch, which isn't bad. And with every successful Overwatch, having both of these could be very useful, but I'm not sure which one I'd want to do. The volatile mix could be useful, not that they use a lot of grenades. If anything, Ever Vigilant is very nice. What do we got for Sleeping Beauty? Now, Sleeping Beauty definitely needs to use stuff. Like, I would love to get Combat Protocol and Haywire Protocol, but that's going to cost way too many points. Run and gun is pretty good. Run and gun on a hacker should be good. The Overwatch could screw you over. It's true, Overwatch always screws me over. Shredder, okay. Killzone, and Deadeye. Don't really need any of those. I think the Combat Protocol makes Sleeping Beauty a little bit more versatile. Haywire hacking's not bad, but being able to just do damage on top of being able to heal people is always good. Let's see, what do we got here? We got Strive with 6 points only, and they're not even a high level, so we're gonna just wait on this one. They do get Killzone, which could be very useful. Especially, oh my god, they absolutely wreck. Another standard character. I would almost want to give Bladestorm, but we're gonna wait here. Hunker Down now offers 20% aim to the next shot. That's useless. Nader over here has 6 points also. Rapid fire, fired twice in a row at an enemy. Each shot suffers a -15. It's 25. Oh my god. Rapid fire on a sniper? That's sick. Okay, slow-mo. Slow-mo over here could do Get Phantom also. Shadow Strike, but we're going to wait. A lot of these people don't have a lot of points, unfortunately. And they're all standard people. Anyways, I didn't mean to hijack. Hey, no worries, North. No worries at all. We love talking about everything here. Never apologize for that. That's good, at least. There's a several package to rely on. A severance package to rely on. Oh yeah, man, that's true. I use AI to help improve my CV, help with cover letters, and even manage a job application tracker. It's been like a full-time job applying for jobs. That's what they say. It is a full-time job applying for jobs. You're trying to see the positive. Updating all the document skills is a good thing in itself. It's been a while. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. I definitely need some people to level up here, but not many people have actual points. So we're going to have to wait. Big Steak will come back and he'll upgrade, and so will Kiro, so we can see what they have. For Queen, I'll probably give Run and Gun on the Hacker. She has 15 points, so she can do this. Nice ability there. That'll make Queen even better right now. And I already gave you something too. So this is good. We still have a lot of points that we're going to hold on to for the time being. We can Sleeping Beauty and Nader. Now the thing is, are they tired at all? They're the only ones that have a bond upgrade, really. No one else has ever had a bond upgrade. So Sleeping Beauty and Nader could go up. They're both available. We're going to get Kiro's back in 11 days. I don't think that's going to be close enough. We did just make something, so let me just double check here. If I go to Resistance Ring and put my Engineer here. Okay, so that makes the covert action back in 7 days instead of 11, which is much better. We are waiting for the Proving Ground 3 days for blue screen rounds. Power Relay I definitely need. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these guys, so that kind of sucks. Training center's there. 7 days for that. Appreciate it doing. No worries, North, no worries. Would agree on a Gunslinger if it works with the pistol. Oh, for sure. Gunslinger stuff on the Sniper is amazing, but I still much prefer the Sniper stuff and then use the Training Center to get extra abilities afterwards. So the Soldier Bond, how long does this take? Sleeping, can I take them out whenever I want? This will only work if Nader, because I need Kiros. What other, I'd have to bring in a low-level Sniper. If I do you, Sleeping Beauty and Sergeant Nader can improve their bond by training in the Training Center, gaining additional tactical benefits, but they will be unavailable for combat for 6 days. 6 days isn't too bad. I might not have a mission in 6 days. Although we did just scan for a little while, so maybe I might wait on that. Maybe I might wait on that, because I did just scan for a little bit before we did all of this. Supply drop in 3 days. We got the Muton down. 3 days for that? Okay. Let me get the rest of this stuff. We might be fine. That's Alloy. Of course. Oh no, this is Avatar Project. We're fine. The Avatar Project. We're okay. This might be the section in the month where I have a lot of time. We're already in July though. Oh my goodness.
We're going to slow them down. We'll need to move.
I have to start taking those out. And we're about to get some Alloy, which is good. More upgrades. Muton is done. Perfect. Now I'll be able to do the advanced grenade launcher, but I need supplies for that and the plasma grenade. Perfect. Oh, inspired. 2 days for the datapad. Do I need all that intel? Maybe not. I need resistance radios, but this is only 2 days. It's really not that bad. Although, do I need the intel? I have 300 and something. Maybe I don't do that. If I wanted to do something, it would probably be the resistance radios. I need to get a lot more supplies so I can buy everything I need right now. But the intel, maybe I use the intel and then we just make something before the resistance radios. Maybe we'll get inspired for that. Let's do the 2 days. We have a little bit left for the blue screen rounds, which is going to be great. We have the Alloy here. 30 Alloy, that's really not that much. Let me get the supplies here. And then we'll go building for a bit. Have you always lived in Toronto, North? 4 days for supplies.
The aliens have made significant progress.
Okay, that's fine. New facility in Australia, that's fine. Come on, baby. New supplies here. I should probably go for those. 277's not horrible. Okay, these guys are upgrading. Oh, okay, I want to kill the assassin before he gets more knowledge. Because straight up, attempt to sabotage the Avenger. If I can kill them before they get to rank 4 or rank 3, that would be super useful. I have a lot of intel. Let me just use this. Aliens find a mole within the resistance, reducing the retaliation counter by 2 weeks. Okay. Alien snuff out. That's show of force, whatever counterattack. Okay, none of these really matter that much. Okay, I can move this stuff now. I don't have enough influence with the Templars, which kind of sucks. I don't really want to remove any of this. Excavation speed increased by 50% is really good. Any ranked soldiers in GTS go to Sergeant. I need to start getting some rookies and get a couple more Sergeants since we've had so many deaths. Although contact with new regions being instant would be fucking sick because we can increase our cost very quickly. But maybe we wait one more month and get resistance comms so we can start building those and then put this in here. Let's maybe excavate a few more things and then swap this in, and then we'll start making contact with a bunch of stuff for August. Okay, let's investigate this. Actually, cancel. Oh, it's 1 day for everything. Okay, let's do it. Accept. That's right, it's 50% faster, so I get everything in like 2 seconds. So we're going to be up to almost 500 supplies. I shouldn't have a mission anytime soon. Okay, we got 64 intel for the data pad. That's really nice. Born and raised in Midwestern Ontario, Stratford. Lived in Toronto for 10 plus years, but lived in BC for 3 years. Just came back in October. Okay. I mean, BC and Toronto, Ontario. I mean, like, but they both have pretty high cost of living. Okay, right now they're just trolling me. I'm gonna do the 6 days for resistance radio. I don't need more intel at the moment.
I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Blue screen rounds are basically done. We got our supplies. Okay, so many things finishing all together. We got an EMP grenade and blue screen rounds. Perfect. Now, what we want to do is the plasma grenades. 8 days, 100 supplies, 10 alloy, 10 crystals, core. I only have 7 cores, which really isn't that much. But we'll be able to do a couple of things with this. Let's get the plasma grenades.
Right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
Okay. That's good. 4 days left for this. We got all these down. I'm almost at the point where I can be comfortable with taking out... Okay, there you go. Ignore. Got a lot of supplies. Let's go... Yo, they lowered my income. My income's 227, but I only got like 100. That's so crap. Okay, let's get the supplies here.
Some of my kind are now in a difficult position. Can you provide
This is not going to be easy. View mission. The assassin is going to roll in, and our... Oh, I'm assuming the assassin's coming here. But we're going to get a scientist and a specialist. A lieutenant specialist. 90 intel. I don't want to ignore this. Rescue stranded resistance. This is the Horde. Oh, Advent have retreated from this area, leaving only large amounts of lost. Does the assassin have any chance of showing up in those missions? Is it going to be the assassin and a bunch of lost? Or does it literally have 0 chance? The assassin does have a chance to show up. Yeah, 100%. They're not kidding. That when BC has a sunshine tax. Yeah. Blue rounds are awesome late game for sure. But each place has its pros and cons. Pick your poison, basically. Pick your poison. Okay, so this is just the Horde. So the assassin can show up. The assassin can show up, and it's almost, I would imagine it's almost guaranteed, to be honest.
Commander, you should
I have no idea on that one.
We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially
Can
vigilant.
assassin show up on Horde sitrep? Yeah, apparently they can. So there's probably a good chance it shows up. Do I bring in Boinary as a tired unit? How much time do they have before they're not tired? I guess it doesn't really matter. It does more damage, but we do have, like, other than trying to spot them, if I remove... Who am I gonna remove here? I don't need two. I don't need 2 specialists. Boinary's down for 3 more days. Sorry. Yeah, 3 more days. I think shock status is 15 days. I mean, nothing. Something might not happen. Something bad might not happen. He's the only tired person left. I don't need to bring him in. It would be useful. Mox is probably better. And I have battle scanners. We might be okay. We might be okay. I need to bring in people with either stocks or... What do we want to do? How do I want to play this one? How do I want to play this one? Who do we bring in? I don't necessarily need... Oh, the Templar. We need to find out who the Templar is. Edit. Let's roll in the Templar. I've just been sitting on the sidelines. This guy's a squatty. Needs to go in and rank up. Although, hopefully they don't end up dying. They got 9 health, which isn't bad, but... probably won't die from that. Okay, let's find out who's gonna roll into the Templar. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Who's gonna be the Templar? Although that machine pistol is probably not very good. Should I bring this guy? I'm not even sure. Who's the Templar? Do I bring a squatty into a horde mission? I don't even know. Although the horde end up getting a lot more health afterwards. Zerd, Zombie Master, Strive, Kim Jr. I think it's Kim. Kim rolls in as the Templar. Kim rolls in as the Templar. Kim Jr. Okay, Mags. Mags, how you doing? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. How's your week been so far? Hi all, how you doing? I'm Chris Jr. Perfect. Templars can be pretty good. I've never used one so far. I have not used one. Okay, this is going to be a scary mission, but there you go. Loadout. So I could upgrade this stuff. 2 to 3 damage is kind of garbage, but there's a lot more damage with the melee. Although if you melee one of these guys, you don't get the headshot, eh? I'm not sure if this is the best person to bring into my mission. What can we do? I don't think I need blue screen rounds. That's going to be useless, so I'm not going to spend my money right now. Although 75 supplies and 60 supplies will be useful. Melee ends your turn. That's too bad. So the better grenade launcher probably won't come in handy this mission, so that's fine. We could do the 35 supplies for the mag pistol, which will at least give him a little bit more damage. What was the wheel spin? The wheel spin was to decide who ends up in the game. These are all people from the stream. So this is Kim Chris, this is Lone Wolf, this is Strive, Nader, my wife Queen, and then Leah over here. So yeah, you can use your channel points to get in on the wheel to potentially get rolled in. Okay, so this for the move or parry, which is a later skill. Yeah, well, actually, I might try to, if they have any points, I might be able to give them something, but I think they're too much of a squatty. They get nothing. So I'm not sure if it's worth bringing them in, to be honest. We got the Skirmisher, Grenadier, with probably... I wonder what I want to do. Can I customize you? Edit. Customize weapon. I got a superior stock here. Expanded magazine, that's what I want. But it's only 1 bullet. So what I want to do, I'm able to move stuff around. Well, I could give this superior stock just to make sure they don't miss. What I want is if I... Check this out, because I have the ability to move my stuff around. So if I do Tim Shady... Edit, weapon upgrades, I can remove this. And it should give it back to me. You have to replace it with something. Oh. Wait, what? Where did my better magazine go? I have a special ability that says that if I remove something, it doesn't remove it forever. But where did it go? I had a superior expanded magazine that just disappeared. Do I get the low version of that because now I have 2 of these? I had a superior one though. I wish it would be a little bit more clear about that because I did a research before that says I can modulate all of my weapons. That's really annoying. I don't know how that works. Like, is it just downgrading it because I get to reuse it? Because if it's downgrading it, that sucks. How often does this save, though? Maybe it was a regular one that may come in different colors and it was red. I had a superior one, though. Like, legit, I had a superior one. I'm kind of sad. That's so garbage. Is I wanted to move them around. Let me see. Let me look this up. Give me a second. I don't know. I don't know how this works. Because, like, it says it's supposed to be interchangeable, and I know I have that, unless... Oh, it could have been another... I'm stupid. It could have been here. It should have saved. Let me just quit out of my game and see what happens. It should have auto-saved anyways. I think I've done so many rounds of this that my breakthrough was probably in another game, and unless I can look that up, it's like impossible to tell. You'd think the game would be like, warning, we're gonna scrap this. Like, warning, warning, we're gonna scrap this. But that never happens, right? So I'm not sure if I'm just forgetting which game got the breakthrough or not. Mags, what have you been up to all week? I'm not sure if it saves every single time I do a small change like that to weapons, or if it only does it every time I exit out of that menu. We'll see what ends up happening. I'm very curious. I know it saves constantly in the overworld map, but maybe it didn't save when we were doing all of that. Yeah, it was 147. It was a while ago. What's wrong, buddy? Hi. He's a very disgruntled today. He's been disgruntled all day. Hi. What's up? Just normal, boring week. Work. You're gonna do... Mama. Did he actually say mama? I don't know.
Oh, did he say mama?
I don't know if that counts. He always goes, wah, 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 wah.
Can't you give me the win here?
Did it sound like mama to you guys? What do you guys think? So cute. He is very cute. But he's very disgruntled this morning. Or today. In general. Let's see what happens here. Sounds like Mary?
It's not Mario. Andy.
Okay, it happened before we... Okay, so I get the supply drop here. So it happened before the mission came in. Okay. So we got the supplies here, which barely gave me anything. We're gonna go get the supplies here, and then the mission's gonna come. Presumably the exact same mission, because I'm pretty sure everything's kind of predetermined. So we should be okay.
We do not back down from battles, but that often leaves us in difficult
Oh,
positions.
fuck.
I could use your aid to
That's so much worse. This is so much worse. I'm only getting a scientist and intel, the assassin's rolling in, and I don't even have the horde. I would much prefer the horde. I would much prefer the horde. What does it say, launch mission?
Course for the Eastern U.S. precinct.
All of this to save my expanded, my superior expanded mag. I mean, I guess I could try this again then. It's a difficult mission, which means there's 4 pods. Okay, well, if the game's gonna screw me like that, I'm gonna see something. Because watch this, Tim Shady. If I look at his weapon... See? Oh, no, I'm dumb. It was just an expanded mag. I am literally stupid. I thought I had a superior one. Unless I changed it a while ago. I'm pretty sure I had a superior expanded mag. Oh, no, wait. I gave it to you, I think. You have the advanced expanded mag. I wish I could see every single thing I have on me. You have just the expanded mag. I thought I had a superior one. I'm stupid? Which is quite possible. This has the superior stock, which is great. I guess I'm just dumb. I guess I'm just dumb. So I did, okay, so I do have the breakthrough, but I only have regular mags. I thought I had a better one. Okay, well, since I screwed myself, let's see if we can get back to the other one. Since I screwed myself, let's see if we can get back to the other thing. I'll probably cloud save right now, just because we have to exit and cloud save regardless. So let's do this, because the mission's coming up. See if I can get that horde back, the sitrep horde. I know that mission's coming with the skirmishers, but I would much rather that horde mission. I wonder what the chances of that rolling back in are. I really wonder what the chances of that rolling back in are. I thought I had a superior expanded mag. I feel so stupid. I had an advanced one on Mox. I thought I had a superior one. Fighting that RNG. Well, in this right now, I mean, if I had realized I'm a big dummy, I wouldn't have exited, and we would have just rolled the way we rolled it. But now I'm just curious to see what we get. I'm curious to see what we get. I didn't realize it was random every single time it happened. I thought it was pretty predetermined. Like, I know within that amount of time, we're guaranteed to get that skirmisher thing. So no matter what, Boynary is not going to be ready to roll in. He's always going to be tired. He's always going to be tired, which is kind of lame. Kind of lame. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Maybe we got lucky with the horde again. I'd much rather deal with a horde than because that's the mission with probably the guy with the machine gun that has a certain amount of turns, and all we do is straight up murder the other stuff. But the assassin's what's scaring me right now. What I think I'm gonna do is bring Leah in if she's not too tired with the phantom ability, so that at least we can maybe scout out with her. But I do have the scanner, so we might be able to spot them before they come on me. The problem is now we have the horde to deal with, but maybe the assassin goes for some of the horde. We might get very lucky with that. Worst case, we just take some damage. Murder. Zombie Master, welcome in. How you doing? How's the day going? Okay, what are we rolling now? Perfect. Get those supplies. Come over here, get this one. Busy. Murder. I don't want to get murdered, man. Maybe they're trying to say do it on their own way. It's very cute, for sure.
Some of my followers have encountered difficulties in the field. Your aid would certainly lessen the risk.
A Templar mission. The exact same thing, though. Intel and a scientist. No horde, no sit rep.
Setting course for the Mexican Regional Tract.
Templar's not bad though. We got a scientist again, difficult mission, 4 pods, probably an assassin. I wanted the horde. We were gonna get a scientist and a lieutenant, and I only have to deal with the horde, which really isn't that bad. Now I have to deal with actual people. And I still don't quite have my plasma grenades. I'm so sick of being in the phone. Why are you on the phone, Lone Wolf? What happened? Okay, well... what do we do? Leah's tired, but that's fine. Talking to lenders about our options. Okay, in the phone, who trapped you? Who trapped you? Seriously. Okay, we got Nader again because Kyros isn't back yet, right? Kyros is not back yet. He still has 3 days. When Nader rolls back in, he's tired, but we should have Nader before being stuck in the phone. Yeah, seriously. We got Lone Wolf. We got Lone Wolf here, which will be very good for taking out this stuff. We have a couple more things we can add here. Weapon upgrades, hair trigger, and the advanced magazine. That's good. I'm going to... we'll keep Strive here. Really want to bring them up to Lieutenant. If I can come here. They have the stock. Edit. I'm going to give them a expanded magazine. 1 extra bullet will be nice. 4 bullets before a reload. They have okay aim, I guess. The superior scope could go on something else, but maybe we'll put that on someone with good Overwatch, like Queen right now. Has the stock and the laser sight. Doesn't really need the laser sight. Doesn't need the crit chance. The stock is good for the extra damage, but the superior scope, let's just increase their chance of hitting, right? Look at that. Perfect. Okay, that's good. And we have the stock, so then no matter what they do, 1 damage. We have the Grenadier. We have the Sharpshooter over here. Which, can I put anything on you? You just have the advanced scope one, so that's the extra aim there, which is good. Although I should have... okay, that's good, that's good. That's good. I should check his abilities, edit. Can I put anything else on your gun? Advanced scope. I don't have another expanded mag. So, cannot equip upgrade. Why can't I equip a laser sight with... oh, because it's one or the other. Okay. Advanced scope is much better. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. I might go to the training center just to have a look, but we'll have... actually, I'm not fighting the Horde anymore, so none of this actually matters. We have to think. Frostbomb on you. We have this just in case. We bring Sleeping Beauty. And do I want to bring both of my specialists? Maybe not. If I remove you... who else do we roll in? We have the Skirmisher, the Grenadier. Oh yeah, we have to make Kim again. Kim Chris Jr. Do I bring this person in? I'm not even sure. We do need to level them up, but I'm not sure if I bring a rookie, a squatty in with us. Well, if we bring the squatty in and they die, we'll just reload. Fuck. Okay, customize. Mrs. Kim. Okay, perfect. If we're actually in a regular mission, I should probably... what abilities do we even have? I have Rend, a melee attack with a chance to stun or disorient the target, cannot miss, trigger momentum, and generates focus on kills. Psionic attack that deals low damage but jumps to nearby units at higher focus levels, costs 1 focus. Okay. Focus. Gain focus during mission, increasing stats, damage, abilities, effectiveness, focus can be spent on powerful abilities. So I don't really have anything like the parry, which would be very good for this mission, but we do need to level them up, but I'm not sure if it's worth bringing this person in right now. I can upgrade their stuff, which could be useful. I could upgrade this, although now I would maybe make the better grenade launcher. Propel grenades further than our conventional launcher, grants a larger effect radius to any launcher project. So I think we'll probably do that, and then we'll have a better... the better pistol probably won't help too much, but without parry, this guy's kind of useless. Yeah, well, let's do both, whatever. Okay, you don't have another slot, you don't have another slot, but we have both of them. More grenades. I don't have the heal. I have run and gun with her, though. Run and gun with her, sorry. What do I want to bring in with you? If I make utility items available, I can give at least the med kit to Queen. I bet she really needs it. And then you don't have anything. Okay. Unfortunately. Actually, you know what? Can this be shot further with the... Okay, it doesn't need to be on Nader. Let me just remove you. Can I not remove this? Make available, thank you. I'm gonna put it on you. Perfect. I don't know if she can launch it further. You also have the advanced grenade launcher. Perfect. Did I get promoted? No, you did not, but hopefully you'll get promoted today. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Scared. Okay, everything is up. We have a lot of health. Everything should be fine, although we are fighting the assassin. I have to be careful. We do have at least the battle scanner, so that should be good. Difficult mission, 3 enemies. We have Leah, who has the ability to keep me alive and I'll get better. Yeah, we have the ability to at least scout out. And we have concealment at least. You will not die, you will survive and win the fight. Master Chief, circa 2x06. Zombie Master, what have you been playing lately? Have you ever played a lot of XCOM 2? Doesn't your hacker have a scan too? The hacker does have a scan too, so we have double the scan, but I want to make sure we can get the jump on that freaking assassin. How long does the scan last on the, like, what are the finer details of the scan? Because I know it's only around my character, right? It's only around my character. Oh no, this fucking mission. I hate this mission. I fucking hate this mission, bro. I fucking hate this mission. This is the one where all the reinforcements come in, I think. Oh, the sewers. These are the bane of my existence. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, we got a problem with what's his name? Bradford. Oh, enemies are already here. Crazy guys. There's already enemies here, huh? I'm maybe gonna go outside the window and then put everyone into Overwatch. I really don't want them to see me, but you never know. The sewers are the worst with them just walking right by you and then fucking you over. Now the thing is, Bradford isn't talking properly, so I'm gonna save and exit. We already cloud saved, so that's fine. We're gonna save and exit just to make Bradford not bugged. Does your hacker have a scan too? Yeah, I never level my specialist as hacker, just medics. Really nice. Yo, Andy. Sewer lover. Andy, thank you very much for the gift sub to Sewer Lover. Hopefully they come in so I can tell them that sewers suck. Maybe they're just a big TMNT fan, right? But they don't want to say they're a big TMNT fan, so all they do is say that they love sewers. You always had at least one hacker? I mean, with the training center, I can make all of my specialists both. I can make all of my specialists both, which is going to be extra nice. Now, the problem is I really fucking hate the sewers. I love that you think those are legit people. They might be. You never know, Leah. Sewer Lover might pop in. Who wouldn't love sewers? Sewer Lover's never popping in. The account was made in 2002, and they have never even changed their profile picture. You never know, though. One time, someone actually followed me, Leah. I can't remember what their name was, but it was a while ago. I never had them pop in and say hi, but they did. You know what? We have... You want to know what? My scan ability, I can only do it once. That's really annoying. Trigger a gremlin scan of the area. This will be the reason for them to come in, yeah. It was big stakes alt account. Increasing the your sight radius substantially for one turn, revealing any hidden or disguised enemies in view. So that would be good for the assassin. I don't really want to do that. We do have 2 of these though, so maybe since we already heard them there, I don't want to get fucked up. So how about we just launch this over here and see what we find? We're gonna spot anyone? I have 2 of these, so we'll save one for the assassin. Ain't no one there, really. How did it say we heard them? That's wild. Aaliyah will not lose concealment if everyone does overwatches, so I kind of don't want her to get in any of this. Maybe I'll just scout around with her.
Got it.
Hey, Twinkletoe, how you doing? Welcome in. Although I don't want her to be too far away.
As Templar warriors, my followers
Twinkletoe, how's your day going?
wielding psionic energy, mastering the power that belongs to all who are truly of this earth. Through intense focus, we can twist the very fabric of the world around us to suit our needs.
Sometimes I give them haywire, but the blue screens on snipers and grenadiers take out the robots, basically. That'll be the reason for them to come in. It was a big stakes alt account. Well, I was away for a little bit. I traveled, but since I came back, I started and finished Resident Evil 9, Kingdom Hearts Melody, Melody of Memory. Now trying to finish Death Stranding 2. I'm playing Yakuza Kiwami 3. And I'm going to try a new-ish horror game called AILA. Looking forward to Pragmata and starting Tactics Ogre Reborn. My god, Zombie Master, you're playing all kinds of games. Now for XCOM, I like the type of gameplay a lot, but I haven't played a lot of 2. I played a lot of the first game, okay. Interesting, Battle Scanner didn't reveal you? It didn't do anything. Wait, Battle Scanner would reveal me, but didn't... I'm surprised it didn't reveal them. Templars gain focus during missions by killing units with rend. Each point of focus increases the Templars' combat effectiveness by boosting their mobility, dodge, and rend damage. Focus can also be spent on powerful abilities which have increased effectiveness when used at a higher level focus. That's good.
As you order. I'll keep a watchful eye.
We're just going to move everyone into these positions and then get into Overwatch. Actually, I have 0. There is 0 timer on this mission, so I can take as long as I want to scope out the mission and hopefully find out who's around.
Headed there now.
You might want to try Midnight Sun again.
Overwatch.
So we heard people over this direction, which I'm very surprised. Yeah, see, I can still hear them.
Commander, remember, no matter how tough things get down here, we can't evac until we complete the mission.
Do I want Leah to scout on her own? Probably not. Okay. Mox. The problem is the vision on this is very terrible. I kind of want to take it very slow. Ain't no one there.
Onward.
No one here either. This mission is absolutely massive. Absolutely massive. And I'm literally just afraid that we're gonna get, that we're gonna have, assassins or something showing up. That's my biggest fear. Who's... Nader's this one, okay. Yamino, good morning, how you doing? I don't think... Here. Hopefully Nader doesn't get spotted up this way. I'm doing good, Yumino, but I'm just very nervous, as always, when I play this game. Entering the player pool, there's still no spotting. Again, I'm more afraid of the assassin rolling in than anything else, to be quite honest.
Moving there.
Still ain't spotting anybody. They're down that way, that's for sure.
On my way.
This is a very tough mission, though.
Rolling. Eyes on the prize.
Okay, let's see what ends up happening. Friendly reminder to hydrate. Yes, I should, North. Thank you.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
I'll maintain my watch.
Quiet. Do you hear something?
Yes, I do, but I haven't seen anyone. Okay, they're definitely over there. I don't know why the camera keeps doing that. Now, this is the difficult mission, which means there's a lot of pods. Let's see if Leah spots anyone from out here.
Designated position.
Still no one. Really?
Tactical movement.
I switched computers. My son was on the PC all day. It's a holiday now. Oh, Nis. Really? Can I spot anyone on this side?
I move.
Still no one. Really? What in the hell?
Understood. Moving out.
Rolling.
Still ain't spotting anyone.
Scanning.
We march toward enlightenment. The watch begins.
Moving to Overwatch.
Roger that. I'm on it.
I stand ready.
I don't know if that's going to spot anyone. I'm just going to leave her in Overwatch. I don't think anyone's going to get spotted, but we'll see. There's definitely something over there. I know this is a difficult mission. There's at least 4 pods, but there might be 3 pods in the assassin, and then presumably a shit ton of reinforcements on this mission. It's going to be very difficult to deal with. Okay, Mox. Keep moving down here. Are you gonna spot anyone? Still no one. Leah.
Closing on target position.
Via
now.
Spider Lindia. Ain't no one there. Where in the fuck are these enemies? They could just be in this room, which is quite possible.
Good copy.
Do I spot them
Moving on
here?
target.
Ain't no one. Okay. We're all kind of a little too far spread out, which is scaring me.
I comply.
A little too spread out. I know they're all the way over here. They're in this room for sure. 100% they're in that room.
On the move.
Tell them to wait by the elevator? Seriously, eh?
Scanning.
Affirmative. Moving out. Roger. We've got my eyes covered.
I will watch.
Overwatch.
No one will slip past.
There is movement.
There is movement, but from where? They gonna roll in and see us? No.
I detect something.
Sure you do. Been rolling in over here.
Position confirmed.
Still nothing. Yo, why is this map so massive? This map is ginormous.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Got eyes on a hostile
Oh.
squad.
There we go. They're so far, though. Okay, Nader can get into a nice position to get these guys. The only problem is, after I engage this, if that freaking assassin shows up, I don't know where I'm gonna engage them. Probably... If I were to if I'm in this room and the assassin shows up, the assassin's probably spawning in back here. And then, where's the edge of the map? Oh my god, why is this map so big? They're probably spawning in back here, somewhere. And then they're going to run up all the way over here. Now, the sewers are a little weird, so they might take a couple of turns to get in, but I might be able to engage them in this room. I just don't know which path they're going to take, and I only have so much scanners. Okay, so that's good. We just need to get into a nice position to get some... Yeah, that does not have a chance to get seen, so we should be good here.
I go quickly.
Well, we won't be overwatching this time, but that's fine. Okay. Now, Leah is actually going to stay in concealment, so I might want to be able to set up a trap with her for... I might want to try and set up a trap with her for the... what's it called? The assassin when that eventually happens. We're gonna just put her... maybe back here.
Getting it done.
Twinkle, how's your day been going? What have you been up to? How's work? Realized myself haven't had water in a while. Thought I'd share. Smart. Appreciate that. Okay, we need to get everyone slightly closer and then see what these enemies do. There's not really great... Actually, you can get all the way over there, huh? It's not really great high cover. The high cover kind of sucks. I want to get in a bit closer, so I might be able to use some other cover, but this is a lot of side cover. The thing is, if I do a bunch of Overwatch traps, these guys are getting wrecked anyways. What are my odds? 72? That's not really very good. I kind of want to get all the way over here. I might be able to get some better cover on the far side, so if I go over here, I might have a better move afterwards. So let me just move Strive over here. We shouldn't be getting into any attack right now. I'm gonna bring you, Kim Chris, over here. Let's try and spread everyone out. You can't even reach anyone. Okay. Get you a bit closer.
Closing on target position now.
Let's see what ends up happening. What are they gonna do? We got a Purifier. That's Spectre. They did nothing. They just stood there. Oh. Okay, so they just stood there. What could we possibly do? I could get closer. Overwatch trap is going to be pretty good, although we only have 5 people. Leah can run in for the kill afterwards. But basically, I have a 100% shot on hitting these guys. I can do half-ish damage. I wish I had blue... I forgot I could have made blue screen rounds and came in with this. We weren't fighting the Horde. That would have done a fuck ton of damage to this dude. I'm dumb. But it happens sometimes. If I get really smoked in this mission, I'll probably reload and buy blue screen rounds just to to mitigate this. So 6 to 8 damage. The problem is this guy, no matter what, will dodge the first round of fire no matter what. So he's gonna soak up a shit ton of my Overwatch without the blue screen rounds, which is kinda lame. Kinda lame. Okay, I can get full cover right here, which is amazing. The problem is, her 100% shot is probably going to end up going against this guy, and we're screwed. But let's see what happens. If I move Queen over here...
Moving to position.
Set up an Overwatch trap. We bring Strive over here.
Closing on target
Maybe
position.
we
now.
grenade. I don't think grenade's the better option, to be honest, since we don't really do that much damage with it. So you can probably end up rending someone. So you actually might run in and actually get the kill. So I'm going to wait for you, because there's literally no reason to do anything with you. And the same thing with Leah. So we're going to put you on Overwatch, you on Overwatch. We're going to put you on Overwatch. Mox over here. And then we'll deal with everyone else. But 3 Overwatches and a sniper shot probably isn't going to be enough, but we'll run in with everyone else afterwards and see what we can do. The problem is, the biggest problem is that this Spectre is going to dodge the first Overwatch no matter what, which kind of sucks. Let's see what ends up happening. I have a feeling we're probably going to reload this. I have a bad feeling we're going to reload this. If I were to grenade you, 3 to 4... If I had the plasma grenades, I would do that, but this is just not enough. Like, I just don't do enough damage. So I'd rather, you know, do the 6 to 8 damage, 80% shot on these guys with a 40% crit. I'd rather do that. Can Overwatch? Overwatch can crit, right? Okay. Overwatch?
I've got my eyes on.
Is it worth putting Overwatch for him? He does have a 100% shot, but he might waste it on this dude.
I will not waver.
Alright. Man, death from above. Oh, no, he doesn't have death from above. What does he have? He just has squad sight. Okay, well, we might as well hit the damn Spectre. I have to do a lot of damage to him. Although, actually, I'm stupid. I can leave this guy open. He will just, most likely take over one of my people, and then I could just kill him the next turn. Maybe I'm dumb. Should I have not attacked the Spectre? I could have just left him alone. I have a higher chance of getting damage from the other people. Oh, if we can kill the... Okay, lightning reflexes. Of course we kill the Spectre. Okay, well... Unfortunately, Aaliyah's concealed. The rent attack does not do enough damage. There's only a 10% chance to crit. I don't know how to use the Templar, to be quite honest. Yeah, that was a big mistake on my part. I could have attacked the other dudes. Now all I have is this. I can't even do a trap on you now. I could 100% flank someone. Actually, no, I can't flank anyone. Has the axe, though. This guy's literally right here. Yeah, I botched this. I botched this entirely. I'm just not used to those Spectres. He soaked up so much damage. If I grenade you, that removes your cover.
Tear them apart.
And I might make him afraid and run. I'm gonna have to use Leah. We have battle scanners. I guess we could just use Leah. I don't have the... We'll have to be very careful here. I would like to maybe not get too close. I don't know what that other guy's gonna do. He might run.
On my way.
He might run. Make him naked and afraid, seriously.
They're on to me.
100% shot. That. Okay, the flamethrower dude being alive is not really the end of the world. He has a very bad aim, and he's probably just... Oh, actually, he might grenade someone. No, he didn't. He ran away. He ran away. Perfect.
Possible contact.
Now, does the assassin... The assassin didn't roll in. No way. No way. Okay, I definitely want to pick this up, but I don't want to put anyone into a bad spot here. I want to possibly set up an Overwatch trap. So we'll move some people in. I guess I'll leave a Nader here. Queen, we're going to bring them closer and get them into Overwatch. I don't think we're spawning anyone here. Apparently we are spawning people here. Glad I barely moved with anyone. We got Nader with the Overwatch, which is nice. 5 damage. Would have been better if we didn't have any of that. This is already looking dicey. At least I didn't move with anyone else. I do have run and gun. Combat protocol. Could almost kill this dude. I didn't nade. But I could possibly nade that. Okay, I can get closer and then nade with you, which will at least remove the cover, maybe. Although I think, is there a third guy? I don't see him. There's no cover here for me. I can go over here. Although we're going to be close. Hopefully we can kill this dude. We should be okay. So no assassin actually is very nice. Let's shred some armor. Just need to kill that mutant, to be honest. I really wish I had plasma grenades. Okay, now you have no cover, so you're basically dead. Dead. Lone Wolf can take another shot, but I think he's too far away, unfortunately. Queen can probably take a shot. There you go. 100% shot for 5 to 7 damage. Not bad. Not bad. Who else can take shots here? You can't. You can get a bit closer. I guess we can take a shot with Leah. Take that long range shot. Might be able to get it. 59% shot. So if I have a 100% shot with someone else, I might as well take that. But it might not kill. What else do I have? I have Mox, I have Leah, and I have you that's not going to get anywhere close. It's 100%, but there's no guarantee. Yo, Gem! Gem, a random morning stream. Gem Aurora, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Dual Variety Stream Trophy Hunter. Welcome in, everyone. We play games here. We get platinum trophies on the PlayStation. Gem, you usually stream in the afternoon. You did a morning stream with Aurora. You're playing some, what, Space Marines? Yeah, if you don't know me, we do trophy hunting over here. And we play all different kinds of games. We're playing Xcom right now, and it is kicking my ass. But so far, so good. We're trying our best. Well, thank you for the shoutouts, Leah. Sorry, we're muddling everything up with shoutouts. Kurd, Dulcie, welcome in. Yeah, we're playing Xcom right now. I'm going to try and see how I want to deal with this. How do I want to deal with this? 59%er. So the thing is, I'd rather, yeah, of course. I would have rather put her on Overwatch. There's no guarantee for the shot here. See, 5 damage. That's what I was afraid of. I kind of want to put him here and go into Overwatch. I was trolling today. Why were you trolling? But yeah, so if anyone doesn't know me, I'm Dual Variety Stream Trophy Hunter. We play games, we get platinum trophies. We're playing XCOM right now, which has been a lot of fun. It is a very, very difficult game, though, but we're trying our best to make our way through. We also do, I mean, we do a lot of variety gaming here. We also do a lot of crafting here. I started my new project lately, which is the Secret of Mana cross stitch. It doesn't really look like much of Secret of Mana right now, but let me assure you that it will look like something fantastic by the end of the year. If anyone doesn't know Gem or Aurora, please go check them both out. They're very good friends of mine and themselves. Gem does a lot of Warhammer stuff right now, which is really awesome. He's been doing painting and video games. There's so much Warhammer games out there, it's crazy. Oh, we got the Catherine Gem. Thanks for the 69 biddies. Aurora does a lot of variety streaming. She does a lot of crafting, some diamond painting. She's a musical wizard. She plays like 13 different instruments, although you'll never see her play on stream. But she does a lot of cozy indie games also, so please go check her out. Please go check both of them out. What's going to happen? So this guy runs in and gets the shot from Lone Wolf over here and dies. Perfect. So that's 2 pods down. 2 more to go, although there's still the flamethrower dude that might roll back in. I think he's running away though. Okay, first up, let me just get this, and then we'll go into Overwatch. What do we pick up? Illyrian Core and Superior Hair Trigger. Nice. Or the Skittles. My category was Borderlands and a Fallout helmet playing Space Marines. Oh my god, Aurora. Crazy. I want to reload you. And then we'll pistol Overwatch. I'm going to reload you. And then Overwatch. I kind of want to move them just because I don't know if someone's going to grenade us. We're all a little too close. We're all a little too close to one another. So I'm going to go over here. I'm going to Overwatch. We're going to just take this very slow because I really don't want anyone to get hurt. Okay, he hasn't done anything. We're going to reload and go into Overwatch. For the Skittles.
No trespassers.
I'm playing Star Wars music. Oh my god.
We've got movement.
We got movement, but I don't think anyone's walking towards us. Oh! Shit. So I kind of want to... Okay, there's no real... I could move in there. I know they're on the other side of this door, but I don't really want to do that. Is there any high ground I can take? We don't have any high ground anymore. The best high ground I have is over here. I might be able to draw them into this room and then set up Overwatch, but then they get a turn, which I don't want them to do. Let's just see if they walk into us. We're gonna do one more round of Overwatches for everyone while we let for like abilities reload, and we'll see if they walk into us. If not, then we'll I have no incentive to move forward, to be honest. We can hear them. I can always use another battle scanner because there's no assassin rolling in. We apparently got lucky. I don't think anyone's walking towards us though, but maybe if we shift around, it might work out. Okay, I'm gonna try and bring everyone back. If they're on the other side of this wall, if we basically line up on this side of the wall, we might be able to flank them out. But I want to line everyone up behind this spot, so I don't want them to get revealed. So how about we go back over here where we weren't spotted before. We're gonna take Kim over here and go along the far side here. Perfect. Queen is... Okay, first off, before we do anything, we're gonna bring Leah over... Maybe all the way over here.
Sure thing.
And then we're gonna bring Queen over here. Okay. This is the mission Mom Squeak when Chuck Norris mode and run around while dodging bullets on your game, yeah. Okay, let's Overwatch. 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 Okay, before we hit the last Overwatch, I have to go to the washroom and we have an ad coming up, so hang tight. Okay, we're back. Welcome back, everyone. Yep, was frustrating. So how did it go, though?
Got it covered.
Sorry, I got stuck in matches when you asked about my prima donna comments. Basically, I'm just getting mildly burnt out and getting a low threshold for irritation with stuff. Other players do, and sometimes I just leave matches as soon as they do it. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Love TNG references? Yo, thank you, North. I love Star Trek. Star Trek's fantastic. Yeah, let's get everyone through here. We're just gonna wait, though. Unless we spot someone right here, which I doubt. Okay, so we're gonna basically line up everyone right behind Leah. We're gonna line up everyone right behind Leah. Although it might be smart to flank them from around, but we're not gonna do that. Okay, before I move the other ones, let's just bring these guys here. See what happens.
It is clear.
You're not a meat shield, but you need to be in front, unfortunately.
You have my trust.
Star Trek is great. Harry Skywalker is my favorite Jedi. Don't you know it? Don't you know it? Sexy meat shield.
Overwatch. My watch begins.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm on it. Got it covered.
Okay, same, here goes. So they're in that room, but I don't know where exactly they are. Okay, when I make this turn, I want to be able to actually shoot shit. We're gonna move everyone just a bit, tad closer.
I go as ordered.
To victory.
Just ever so slightly closer.
All right, I'll go.
We're gonna put everyone into Overwatch.
Stepping off.
Except for Nader here.
Got it covered. Come get some. Scanning. No one gets by me. Quiet.
Anyone walk through this door? Probably not. If I was smart, yeah, there's both pods here. I should do the battle scanner. I'm gonna do Queen's battle scanner. Not battle scanner, but the scan protocol. Okay, so there's a 4 group there that I can't actually shoot. Can I get a grenade over this? No, I can't. They're literally right there, though. But this is only the 3rd pod. You know what? I could probably blow open this wall and just do a big Overwatch, but that's not very smart. So let's see. Okay, so that's definitely going to reveal me, but this probably won't. Okay, let's put Strive in that position because she can nade them if she doesn't get seen next turn. If she does get seen, we're going to have to move everyone this turn. Yeah, she gets seen. See, I don't know how they saw me. I do not know how they saw me. Okay, so we still have turns with basically everyone. The guy in the back there is the flamethrower, I think. It's hard to tell. I really wish this is an officer. That looks like a regular trooper. Okay, that's an Advent mech. Advent shield bearer. Okay, that guy's useless. Purifier's in the back. We got the officer there. So the shield bearer is kind of useless. I wish I had better stuff here. Okay, I can blow this up and that hits basically everyone. Well, I want to hit everyone with this. That'll drop them. I don't think it's hitting the floor there. I don't think it's getting the officer. Okay, if I still have actions with everyone, before I do that, I can literally just 90% shot this. It'll do a lot of damage and it'll shred his stuff. Unfortunately, Queen used the scanner this turn, so I probably should have just waited. She could run and gun, though. But running and gunning wouldn't really put her in a very safe spot. She could.
Hey.
No, but, well, that's the thing. I don't want to not put you in a safe spot.
You don't want to not put me.
I want to put you in a safe spot. I don't want to put you in a bad spot, okay? Although, actually, if I can't move Strive anymore. Okay, I'm only going to do that if you have, like, a guaranteed kill. Which, actually, you could probably kill that mech. Okay, Lone Wolf can not do anything with the grapple, unfortunately. If he could have grappled, like, anywhere other than up and backwards, that would have been amazing. But unfortunately, he can only do that. But he can run really far, so he can go behind full cover back here and maybe even take out that mech with his lightning shit. Beersley, how you doing? Welcome in. Did you finish off the farming game? That's a 76% shot. It doesn't end my turn, though.
I strike out for my kid.
And it kills him. Perfect. That's amazing.
Their service is over.
And I can still take a shot, but he can't see anyone, so that's lame. Although he could grapple all the way over there. Is that worth it? Probably not for the shield bearer. Let's wait to see what we can do with everyone else. I have a freeze grenade. I still have my axe. I can go behind full cover here, or I can go behind Nader can... Everyone's in a bad spot. That's my big problem. And I don't want to be too close to each other because that just means that if I'm too close... If I blow up this entire thing, I don't want to be too close to each other because that guy in the back is just going to nade. I think this is hitting everyone, and is it destroying the floor? It's not destroying the floor. That's destroying the floor, but I'm not sure if it's hitting the guy in the back. It almost looks like it is, but it's not really a guarantee, and he doesn't look like he's lit up. Although it's hard to tell because of the battle scanner. I wish it would tell me exactly who I'm hitting. Big Mac for takeout. Oh, nice. Beersley, how you doing? We can also take a shot. 57, 56, 42. That's not good. Mox. Actually, I could Okay, if I destroy this guy's cover, that's good. Regardless. Let's see what happens here.
Grenade!
This should drop him. Perfect. Didn't get rid of the cover, though. And then Strive's turn. Now I can do some cool shit. I can actually get some high ground here. Although I don't have a target preview. What's my shots? 69%? Really? Defense, okay. I'm flanking. That'll end my turn. None of this actually does enough damage to kill. If I throw another grenade here, I can get both of them. It might shred more, but do I want to do that? It'll do a little bit more damage to him, but it won't be enough to get the rend. Although I might be able to... I'd want to do last with that. That's a flanking shot with Nader. And he's still behind cover, but he's really far. I don't know if that guy's going to try and nade me. But we might be able to stop him from doing that.
If you say so.
Also, I'm probably going to move Lone Wolf anyways. So there's a 78% shot for that. Although I could nade this guy, but I don't know if that's worth it. No, that's going to end my turn. Let me do the 78 with the pistol. 1 damage. Kind of lame. I shouldn't be attacking the stupid shield bearer. He's literally just going to defend himself. If I run all the way across with Leah, she can get an axe throw. Only has a 50. You can't hit the other one, really. 37. 100% slashed, can't do that. I could probably put her into Overwatch, which would be good. The rend doesn't go through shields. This has not been good. Run and gun.
Second move.
Back here. Flanking shot. 93% for the kill. Okay, Queen gets the kill.
Target eliminated.
I'm gonna put everyone else into Overwatch.
Agreed.
And I'm gonna freeze that officer.
I am watching.
But the game did not glitch. Why would the game glitch? One is banned from Falorchan. Not quite. I have 3 trophies left, 93 collectibles, and there's collectibles in the farming game. That's wild, Beersley. And about 2 about to pop, 1 for feeding land and 1 for cultivating. Okay, so basically 2 are almost done. How bad are the collectibles to get? How bad are the collectibles? You know what? If I went over there, how much damage does he do? I probably can't do a flanking shot here, but I might be able to draw some fire. Can I even hit this guy? I don't even think I can hit that guy. I don't know why it doesn't do the target preview. I don't feel like I should go over there. I'm going to maybe separate myself so the guy can't grenade us.
I go.
You never saw that? This guy's gonna take 2 turns. Flamethrower? Okay. Missed? Perfect. Sure. Perfect. That's exactly what he should have done. Okay, now first off, Quinn has a 66%er on that. That's terrible. Somehow, Strive is not taking any fire damage from this. I don't want to potentially... Okay, Mox. You're gonna go over here. The worst thing that I could possibly do is attract another group of enemies. That's the worst thing I could possibly do. And flying up over here is the worst thing I can do here. Let's see if Leah comes in. There's no cover anywhere. No flanking that way. 40. I need to kill this thing, but I don't want to go into like zero cover. Okay, that gives me full cover. That does give me full cover. Okay, let's see what we can do. You're not gonna have the Ren kill though. Nader, you can't see anyone? Really? If I go back here, then I can do a pistol shot or a grenade. Pistol shot, 60% shot. 60% is kind of shit. I can guarantee the hit. I could do guaranteed 4 damage here, but then that will end my turn. Combat protocol ends your turn? Are you serious? That's really lame. I thought combat protocol didn't end your turn. I don't want to take the 60% chance there. My biggest fear is that moving closer is going to reveal enemies, which I really don't want to do. But we might be so far away that it won't matter. Okay. I have turns with basically everyone except for Nader that I moved. So if I move you over here...
Changing position.
Okay, we didn't reveal anyone. Perfect. I have a 100% shot for this. I took the risk. I took the risk. I got a free action. Nice. Ed. I can still go into Overwatch. Now I need to kill this guy. So he went there and didn't get revealed by anybody. I still need to kill this dude. If I do combat protocol here, guaranteed 4 damage. How much does Ren do? 5 to 6. Okay. Still got 2 combat protocols. Then...
You will pay the price.
Dead. Okay.
You will learn to fear us.
1 focus. First time.
The strength of the Templars ebbs and flows.
Now I can move
with
away,
time in
actually.
combat. As we focus our energy, our power increases and can be unleashed upon our enemies.
You haven't been on Tumblr in years. Me too, but I'll get blah blah follow you on Tumblr emails every once in a while. The other 2 collectible maps I did weren't too bad, but this one with 100 might be a pain. I needed to get things to lift me to higher places to get somewhere on the other maps. I didn't, but yeah, collectibles. I hate collectibles. After Ren, Templars always trigger momentum. Does it tell you exactly where the collectibles are? Because that helps so much. Like on the map, if you have to hunt for them, that sucks. But I mean, you can always use a guide. But I always like when the game actually is like, oh, there's something over here. Okay, fine, I'll go over there. After using Rend, Templars always trigger momentum, a free movement action which allows them to return to the safety of cover. If the Templar has the parry ability, they can instead use momentum to stay in the same location and prevent all damage from the next attack. Does that prevent whatever damage I would take from the assassin? Okay, since I didn't actually see anyone else, I can't actually... Here, I'm gonna go back here.
As you order.
Okay, everyone else goes into Overwatch, although I might move you just because I don't know where that fire is going.
I'm going.
We're gonna let stuff... We're gonna reload and let everything possibly come to me.
Non-evade detection.
Got it covered.
Okay, there's no more enemies on the map. Now we have to survive 4 turns before extraction. So now apparently the strategy for this is to run away. Run away from wherever they have the reinforcements. The thing is, we're 6 people, 3 people overwatches on them coming down should probably deal with most of the reinforcements. The biggest problem is that I might run out of bullets. So let me just reload everyone. Let's wait for our abilities to come down, like run and gun, combat protocol, reload. Nope, it doesn't show you on the map, but there's a good guide on the PSN. That's not bad then, at least. Okay, let's reload everyone. Okay, everyone's reloaded. Just going to Overwatch, not that it matters. We'll converge everyone together and find out where the reinforcements come. This is the diciest part of this mission. Let's get everyone close together. There's some high ground here which could be very useful, or actually we might be able to take refuge from on top here. Depending on where they bring people down, I might be able to either run forever and hopefully I get really far away, or although this map is so big, you could just keep running. The edge of the map is so far away. Okay, so we either run or we try to stand our ground. Let's get everyone on top of the building so that we don't activate this person, and then we can set up overwatches and we'll figure out what happens. But first off, let's just get everyone closer. I'm like so nervous. I definitely don't want to botch this, considering how so far we've done fairly decently. The longer these turns go, I always take so many turns to do anything, I lose so much will.
No nap.
No nap. You didn't nap at all? 40 minutes? I mean, that's better than nothing.
But I wanted it.
You wanted a nap? Oh, sorry, I missed that. Okay, everyone on Overwatch. Do you have any plans for what you're going to be playing after the simulator, or what? I have to be careful here.
I'm on it.
I don't want to accidentally visibly see this guy. One time I think I saw him, and it's like, oh, you saw the person. I want to make sure everyone is kind of within range to be able to walk up there and get into Overwatch, but I don't know where they're going to bring people in. That's the one question I have. I have no clue where these people are going to go. Started Lego Hobbit. Me and my wife and I, we were playing that for a little while. Did you?
Okay, I'll go.
Did you ever? We're just gonna run. I feel like we're just gonna run, but who knows?
I will move.
Okay. Overwatch for everyone, not that it matters. We started Lego Hobbit a long time ago, but we never actually finished it. So far the plats we got Divinity 2 Original Sin plat together, which was pretty sick. Okay, let me just move everyone up here. Everyone up here. Let's just get... We'll spread out so that I can possibly do some good damage to everyone, but I don't know where everyone's going to be. That's the problem. I don't know where everyone's spawning is the real issue. They could spawn on either side of this. All I do is play Poco. Pocopia lately, right, Yumino? Oh my god. Pocopia's life. Okay, Kim is the worst for this because she has like no ability to do anything. Hit her up over here. I don't know where to put him. Somewhere in the middle.
Got it.
That's probably a bad move, to be honest. Okay. Problem is, one person's not going to be able to do any sort of this, but let me just get outside the door. And the next turn, maybe we'll be able to do something useful. Okay, everyone into Overwatch that can, not that it matters. You're so addicted. It will be the 7th Lego game. I've only ever done one. You know what? I'm gonna do the Templar for this.
For the cause.
We're gonna wait one more turn. Let me get Mox up here. Because the Templar needs to go rend people anyways, and he needs to really be somewhere. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I moved the wrong person. I thought I had Mox. This is stupid.
Moving to Overwatch. Scanning.
I'm on it.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay, you have a lot of movement. You can still do this.
Onward.
You need a break. You're making the mistakes. Yeah, we're basically done for the day. Okay.
Advancing on our position.
Okay.
We have the VIP in our
VIP identity confirmed.
Candy Cane, welcome in. How you doing?
For evac. We've got multiple
Overwatch.
contacts closing on your position. It's an ambush. Hold your ground.
So I feel like Nader should be able to do the Overwatch from here. But we'll see.
Got it covered.
Leah's gonna go to the close one. These guys are much closer. She should be able to fuck them up. At the cover over here.
on my way.
Candy Cane, welcome in. How you doing? Aurora getting in on the player pool.
I'm on it.
Aurora, is this your first time in? Maybe? Or no, you rolled in, but now you're a junior. Okay. You were a ranger. Aurora's Lights Junior, perfect. Okay. Nope, you killed me. Ah, did I kill you? I don't know. I hope I didn't. Now, we need to last 4 turns. I might be able to last for a while, but we might run. We might run. Okay, so we have one there. Strive. I need people on both sides here. Let me just get up. Actually, can you make it all the way over there? No. You can't make it anywhere. So I guess you can go there. Who would I have? If I can get Queen over here and do a nice one.
Moving to position.
Overwatch. Strive over here with the Overwatch also.
All right, I'll go. Scanning.
Now Mox comes up here, doesn't waste the jump. Is not in cover, but that's fine. We'll go Overwatch for you too.
I am watching.
One Stun Lancer. A Shield Bearer, that's gonna suck. Now the problem is, unless they all die, I don't have people in Overwatch, which makes this extra hard. So oh, that's a priest. Let's see what these guys do. Hopefully he doesn't have the 20% to stasis. Mox. Miss. Dead. Okay, that's good. We can get the Stun Lancer afterwards. That's fine. No problem. No problem. One's dead. Full on dead. We'll rend this dude. Kim with the pistol. Miss. That's fine. We'll rend this dude. That's fine. He's not going to do anything. That's an easy kill. And I might still be able to put Mox into Overwatch. We have 3 people on this side. Hopefully Nader gets the pistol shot. I might have to put him on an edge. There's Nader. Perfect. Big whiff. Are you serious? Okay, well at least the 2 friggin' priests go down, but...
Happy now?
Now where's the next one is the real question. Okay, same thing. Same thing. Okay, so we should be okay for this. I hope. First up, 100% shot for Queen to get this hit. What does Strive have? Strive has a 90%er for 6 damage. Yo, Persian, thanks for the 28 months, man. I really appreciate that. Persian, how the hell has it been over 2 years, dude? That's nuts. Persian, thank you very much for the 28 months. I mean, I know it was 4 months ago, it was over 2 years, but it's like, it's always mind-boggling. How has it been that long? You have 4 tickets this year. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. I really appreciate the resub. Hopefully you're doing well. I should probably... I need to put you into Overwatch. We're gonna just keep shooting. I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? I'm just nervous. If I kill this person... Oh, it's only 5 to 7. Okay, I have a 90% shot to actually kill you. So let's do that. Don't miss the 1 on 10. Perfect, thank you. Now, before anyone goes into Overwatch... You can't even hit this guy. Can I see you from anywhere? He's so close to the edge here. I can get a flanking and then fly back up and then go into Overwatch. But I won't be able to do this again. So I'm going to come down here. Oh no, I won't be able to fly and then do Overwatch. I'm going to end my turn here, which is going to suck. Dead. Reload an Overwatch? No, I can't reload. It's already done. I'm gonna rend this dude.
My strike surges forth.
Yeah, that's fine.
Your gods abandon you.
Perfect. More focus. So we're gonna Overwatch with Leah, which is probably gonna end up being a guaranteed kill almost. And I can't really do anything with you, so that's fine. You're gonna hunker down. We have Overwatch with Nader here. We have Overwatch with Queen. We still got 3 Overwatches, which is fine. I wish I could put him into Overwatch, but that's fine. See, oh, a mech. And a Purifier. Oh no, don't kill the Purifier and explode next to Mox. That would suck. I think I almost want to start running. Okay, another Purifier. Those guys have barely any health though, so we're fine. Please don't go right next to... Please don't go right next to Mox. Okay, they're running away. Perfect. Blow him up, please. Nice. That was amazing.
That's right.
He ran away though, but we'll be able to kill you. These guys run in. We should get a snipe and a pistol shot. If we get both Overwatches, they should die. Nader missed before. Does he get this one? What is with the whiffs?
Target's still up.
Okay. Lane, 3 enemies alive. We're completely surrounded. Okay, so what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I have no more grenades, so that doesn't help me. I would like to do something that doesn't end my turn. Pull yourself 2. That's only 6 damage, and it doesn't... I can shoot 88% shot, 6 to 7 damage. That'll kill, and I can still go into Overwatch, which will be great. The armor! Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is rend to kill that dude.
A righteous strike.
Perfect. We're gonna go into Overwatch with... Although I might fly back up here, just for the Overwatch. Because that'll be much better with the height advantage. Heather, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, before we do anything, I can still hit. I can't hit anyone. Okay. We have a few people left. Got a Lightning Hands, 82%er. Might kill. Free shot. Perfect.
That's it.
I'm gonna move him into a better position and then probably reload because he needs to... Apparently he has very bad aim. Although maybe... 95%er with the pistol. Sure, why not? He keeps missing his Overwatches, so how about we do this? I'm doing good, Ninja. Heather, how are you doing? Okay, now I'm gonna reload and Overwatch.
Rock and roll.
Reload and Overwatch.
I'm on it.
I'm gonna Overwatch with him, and next turn we'll reload and Overwatch.
No trespassers.
Leah reloads and overwatches. All right, so far so good. I'm just very nervous.
Covering now.
You can't do anything, but you can run backwards at least. But maybe you run away from possible damnation.
Yes, Commander.
You hunker down, and you overwatch. Okay. Imagine if they drop a sectopod. That would be impossible, I hope. Still these flamethrower motherfuckers. Hopefully we get a double kill here. That'd be nice. No explosion, double kill though, perfect. We can reload an overwatch. This has been going amazing because we have the high ground. Okay. 2 more turns. Hold position for 1 more turn.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
They've been kind to me. They only brought 1 group. Okay. Overwatch. Overwatch.
Covering now.
Reload an overwatch. You've killed things. You've killed plenty of things, Leah. You're doing gangbusters. You're doing gangbusters. I have 1 more turn to hold.
My senses are keen.
Nader. Last one. Okay, overwatch. See if he can actually get a hit in this time. What's the last ones? Battery low, of course. Just 2 troopers? I was worried for nothing. We actually, I mean, they gave me a very nice map. Like this zone where I can just hang tight and sit here and just attack people. Fantastic. We haven't picked up. No, we did pick up some stuff. All right, dead. They both missed, but their stocks killed them. Double stock miss. Okay, where's my escape?
Firebrand is in position for the extraction.
Okay, we're gonna
Get out of there before things get any worse.
We're gonna kill the last 2 people. The last people coming in, because why not? Get more experience.
My watch begins.
Let's get this guy out of here. Storm is trying to lull me into a post-lunch nap, yeah? You did amazing, Leah. Yo, Nader, you're doing good, Nader. You're doing very good.
Time to get the rest of the squad out of there before they get overrun by those damn things.
Let me just put a couple more people into... That's a pretty far move. I don't want to move them too far away because I want to be able to possibly still get everyone out of here.
Moving to Overwatch.
Hopefully we'll still be able to take shots from here. This might be bad angles, but anyways. Everyone's been doing good. What's the last 2 enemies? Then we gotta get out of here. Another flamer. Oh my god, 4 enemies. Oh shit. Okay, well we got tons of Overwatch, so we should be okay. Nader with the pistol. Oh, with the explosion. Everyone takes big damage.
By the numbers.
Here we go. Queen. Sheesh, right, Nader? Sheesh. Okay, time to go. Are there more units incoming? I hope not. Okay, it's time to go.
It looks like they're running out of reinforcements. Let's get moving before that.
Are they running out of reinforcements? I don't know. If Mox can get this kill, we can run. Because he doesn't... Oh, he can't even shoot him. Okay, let's get out of here. The thing is, you're just out of range, which really sucks. I should have moved him. Okay, well, the mech is probably going to be so far away that I can't hit anyone. The mech's probably going to be so far out of range that he's not going to hit anyone. So we're just going to run to the other side. And get everyone into overwatches. This mech ran so far away, he's going to use all his movement trying to get to us. So hopefully we can get the last 2 kills here. Hopefully we can get the last 2 kills here without fucking anything over. Or, let's find out how many people we can get into this. I can get rid of Nader. Queen. I can get rid of Queen also.
move.
Basically everyone except for Kim, which kind of sucks. I could potentially, again, just do the Overwatch. I don't think the mech's getting to me. That or the mech gets close enough to launch a grenade and hits everybody. Like, straight up. What's the range on the mech? He's like all the way back here. He'd have to walk here and then maybe get a grenade in. I don't know if he can reach. I don't know if he can reach. I'm not sure if it's worth it. I'm super used to big chonky cats that went to go hang with a friend last week and saw their cat and I was like, whoa, is she eating okay? She's so skinny. Oh no. Okay, maybe we just risk just Kim. I don't think anyone's getting close enough. I wish I could sit here. If I could have killed that... If I could have killed that last mech, if it wasn't alive right now, I'd feel a lot more... I'd feel a lot better about all of this. Okay, Leah can't get into a spot where she can actually do a nice Overwatch, so we're gonna get rid of her. I don't want to leave experience on the map, but at the same time, I don't really want to risk anyone getting injured. Okay, if it's only Kim, and Kim is very far away from everyone, I think we might be okay. Let's get everyone out of here. Kim is incredibly far from that mech. And no one in here is going to be able to... No one's going to be able to do anything to him other than that mech. Do I lose my first Templar? I hope not. Actually, I might even be able to get a kill. If we use Rend and then Momentum to run back into the thing, we'll see where these guys go and how much health they have. If I can get a free kill, we might be okay. Oh, man. Nader, how's your day been going? You said you survived? No, this week is the one where you're playing team lead, right, Nader? You rose from the dead for the win. Yeah, you're doing great, Nader. You're doing great. I'm super used to the Chonky. That's Poppy. She's really, really skinny, but she's tiny. Just a ball of fluff. Okay, these guys come in. Another 3 enemies. That's not 4 enemies. Okay. They were pretty weak, but anyways. At least they won't be able to do anything. They're going to run in towards me. Now, what does the other mech do? Okay, it didn't get close enough to do anything. Perfect. We're out. Scot-free, no damage on anyone. I might even try to use their ability right now before we exit.
The path is clear.
I have... This is 3 to 6 damage. Sure.
This mark endures beyond your pain.
Nice.
What was taken will be returned.
Good kill.
I'm leaving.
Time to go.
All Xcom operatives are secure.
Flawless victory. So many kills, but everyone's going to be exhausted. 25 kills, 26 turns taken. Oh my god. Flawless victory. That was scary, to be quite honest. Did I make it back? No, you haven't, Jax, but you can keep redeeming. You can keep redeeming. Yeah, today's been all over, but I'm holding well. Tomorrow is my last day for the week. I got Friday off for Easter. I have Friday off for Easter too. I'm very excited. You'll get there eventually. Jax, you had rolled in at some point and you were doing really well.
Their constant sacrifice is what keeps the tide of chaos and
Easy time to bump up the difficulty, Gem. I'm sweating every time I play. Sweating. Until my game corrupts, we're cloud saving constantly, Jax. I thought he was going to run up and slap. No, never, Andy. I was using their special ability. I was using their special ability. I might have even taken a shot with the pistol just to see. Whoa, man, look at the frame rate. What's going on? I'm afraid it's gonna fucking crash. 48 hours of XCOM. If you have Friday off for Easter, you might as well just stream nonstop through the Friday. Queen would kill me. Not gonna lie, you look cool as fuck. You're pretty metal, Leah. You're pretty metal. Jax, how's your day been going? Oh, shit. 3 promotions. All right, so first we get Kim over here, which is gonna get parry. We need the parry. Aftershock. Targets struck by Volt will be easier to hit, increasing your squad aim by 15. Amplify. Mark a single target with sonic lens, causing them to take an additional 33% damage for a number of future single attacks. Okay. If the Templar takes enough damage to be killed, they're immediately put in stasis for 1 turn, and their health is only reduced to 1. Nice. Well, we're gonna do parry, obviously. It'll be very good. And now we have 2. Strive and Nader both getting promoted to lieutenant. Hollow targeting. I like heavy ordnance, but the grenade is your grenade only slot, gains a bonus use. We'll do hollow targeting because any directed cannon shot, hit or miss, will mark the target, increasing their aim. So I haven't really ever used hollow targeting, but I know how useful it is. So I'll probably use the ability to get the training center to get heavy demolition, because I do love that. But we have enough grenades, I think. Now, death from above, super useful. I'll probably use his extra points to get quick draw afterwards. Firing your pistol with your first action no longer ends your turn. But I have lightning hands, so I could use lightning hands, draw, quick draw, and so I can triple up my shots. But death from above is nice. Killing an enemy at a lower elevation with your sniper rifle costs only a single action and does not end your turn, which allows me to move or do something else, like take a pistol shot, which is very nice. Okay, let's do that. I love death from above. I would probably take everything else afterwards. No one's actually tired, which is nice, but they all have barely any will. The good news is if you die around Good Friday, you come back to life on Easter. That's fair, Candy Cane. I didn't take that into consideration. We got 1 core and a superior hair trigger, giving us 15% chance to crit. Very nice. Oh, never mind. This makes it so that it doesn't cost an action. My bad. And we got Bob Price. And 75 intel. Plenty of intel. Very nice. Alright, 4 days for resistance radio. I need more engineers. So far, so good. We have survived. Candy Cane, how's your day been going? How has it been after spring break? What are we waiting for here? We have no wounded soldiers. Everyone's tired, though. Literally, actually, it didn't. Everyone is tired. Never mind. I thought they weren't tired, but they're all tired for at least 8 days. That sucks. We're gonna have to field a very pleb team. We're gonna have to field a pleb team unless they heal up fast. Yeah, we don't need anyone in the infirmary. Resistance ring, power relay, proving ground. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's fine. Training center. Can I do anything else? Baby Pear is very unhappy. Train abilities? Okay, these guys are tired anyways, right? I can train them if they're tired, so that's fine. I think it's Sleeping Beauty and Nader. What is up with Baby Pear? Holy crap. I don't know if you can hear that, but he is not happy. Sleeping Beauty is actually not tired. If Sleeping Beauty is not tired, I would maybe not do that yet, because I'm not sure how long everything's going to be before I get the next thing. You did not get promoted, unfortunately. Baby Pear refused the nap, and now he's very upset. You're tired for 10 days instead. You're still Sergeant. You were tired for 10 days instead. No promotion for you, Leah. Yeah, hopefully at some point. Reduce contact cost. After a recent success, members of the Resistance in Western US have bought us a report of activity that may want to investigate. Contact cost would be very useful to lore, so I'm going to do 4 days. 2 days for the supply. It's been fine since coming back. I wasn't super happy the Sunday before, but I think I'm still getting used to having to be awake early. That's fair. Let's get the 2 supplies here. I have no supplies for anything. Okay. I'm not going to do that just yet. We're going to do the reduced contact cost because that's going to be sick. What? You will not... We have not finished scanning at this location. What are you talking about? Yes, we have. That's weird. We have 100% finished scanning at that location. Just let me sleep then. Yeah, you'll sleep for 10 days. Imagine getting 10 days of rest in the middle of fighting aliens on the planet. Couldn't be me. Okay, power coil's done. View room. We got our 2 engineers back. That gave us a lot of supplies, which is nice, or a lot of things, which is good. Resistance comms. I do need a resistance comm, but I don't have the... actually, I should have it. Why can't I do that? Build facility. Monthly cost 25. 106. I don't have enough supplies. Wow, okay. So we have 2 more things to do here. We have, that gives me 126 supplies, 50, that gives me a lot of stuff, but are we going to be able to do this anytime soon? Available. Available. 30 days. I need a 3rd person on this. Okay, so we have how long for the proving ground? 4 more days for the plasma, and then we can move stuff over. Literally, no, I know I kill aliens. I am valuable, but I'm tired. Let me sleep, basically. That's what's going on right now. Okay, we have 2 days for resistance radio, but I need the resistance comms to even be able to contact anyone else after this. I could almost, basically... There we go.
You might as well keep it up, Commander.
So we got a promotion for Big Steak up to Lieutenant. And then we have Sergeant Carroll's getting some experience. And we got 16 ability points, which is great. Big Steak up to Lieutenant. Let's do another covert action. Puck Boy, yeah, Puck Boy, you died, man. You took a bad hit from far away. I'm so sorry. Puck Boy the 4th will come back. Puck Boy, how you doing today? It's nice to see you. I appreciate your enthusiasm for joining my XCOM game. You're one of the people that keep rolling in. This is Puck Boy the 4th. So many Puck Boys. Half of them have died because of wipes to half of them have come and gone because of wipes to corrupted data. But yeah, what should we do? I don't even know what hyper vital module construction even means. What should we do? Do we hunt the Warlock even more? If anything, that would be good here. I would like another Reaper. Actually, I need this engineer. 11 days is kind of long, but we do get a promotion for this. Okay, let's get the promotion. The problem is I don't have anyone that's really... I guess I can send Tim Shady, but if I have a Grenadier, you're tired. Tim Shady has to roll into the next mission. Kiros is back for another mission. Big Steak is ready to get promoted. I could promote... This is where I'm stuck. All of my good level people are tired for too long. I need Boynary for the next mission, probably. I could upgrade Sleeping Beauty, but do I need 2 specialists that are captains or majors? Lieutenants? Captains? Kiros is close to leveling up. He just needs kills. Slow-mo's probably pretty far away, and I probably need a higher ranked ranger anyways. And we have Big Steak back. So I'm going to send Slow-mo, and then we're going to get experience with... who are you? Slow-mo doesn't have cohesion with anyone right now. We can send maybe Kim gets some experience for Kim. Maybe I might want to bring the Templar with me. I probably want to level up some other ones. Shady. Let's do Starless. And then we'll do the negate risk. We'll send the alloy, although, ooh. Okay, it's only wound. Wound isn't too bad. I can take the wound. I only have 25 alloy. It's really not that much. I'm forever tired. Being dead kind of does that. I'm sorry, Jem. You'll come back at some point. Okay, these guys have a high chance of getting injured, but it's not the end of the world, to be honest. We have 11 days, but I'll get another engineer, which I think is going to be instrumental because I just don't have enough. I really need more of them. We did get more supplies, so I believe we have new stuff at the black market. Although I think... Let me check the black market before we do anything else.
Avenger,
that's fine.
New course.
Market is open.
Okay, buy... I could probably sell some stuff, although I don't know how many bodies I need. Grenadier, Lieutenant Grenadier. That could be very useful, but it's 115 intel. I have 460. I've got a shit ton of intel. We have a superior autoloader and a superior hair trigger. Superior focus. Do I need the will bonus? I don't know. Major. Professor C. Major. Entering the player pool. If you're dead, Gem, you're in an eternal sleep. Can't feel anything. It's true. C. Major. Let's add you in. Perfect, perfect. I could use some of this stuff. Autoloader would be great on some people. Hair trigger, does this one, I think this does the crit? I have the intel for it. Chosen Warlock information, Illyrium. Rush research. Could be useful, but it's a lot. I don't really want to do any of the other ones. I might take the hair trigger. I have so little of these things, I might as well buy this if they're giving it to me. Now, I wish I could get... what can I sell? I have 2 regular laser sights, which I don't really care for, but we can get 44 things for it, so let's get rid of those. 35 troopers, that's a lot. I probably don't need 35, although maybe I do. Septopod, stun lancers. I've already done the research for the stun lancers, so I don't think I really need them, but they don't really give me that much money. We're not getting rid of the cores. Data pads. Superior, no, we're not going to sell those. Yeah, that's fine for now. I'll have to do some research to find out who I can actually sell. Okay, so the black market has expressed a particular interest in our Advent Priest corpses, Berserker corpses, and laser sight. So that's why the laser sight was worth so much. Okay, so let's reduce the contact cost, which will be very useful. I really need that. I really need that. Okay. Resistance radio is done. Now we could build radio relays, which will lower the intel cost. This is inspired for 3 days. Illyrium could be useful. It's 11 days, but maybe we get a breakthrough for that. I probably won't be able to do anything useful with it. So how about we just do the data pad to get even more intel? It's 3 days inspired, that's fine. Now what I'm really waiting for is the plasma grenades. 2 more days. And then I think if everyone's ready, maybe next week we go after the assassin. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so what are we going to do? Armory, we have promotion for Big Steak. Let's go check it out. Doing so much stuff. Promote. So Big Steak gets run and gun, finally. Weapon upgrade, we can add... Oh wait, let me just... Loadouts, let me just change some stuff. Shard gun with the advanced laser sight. Although I think there's one with a superior. Manage equipment. Make weapons available. Yes. Okay, so you're going to... So that's a superior laser sight with an advanced repeater. So that's already really good. I don't think I need to do anything else with that one. So I guess we'll just leave that. Gets the increased... Unless I had something else, what would I possibly have here if I wanted to customize it? Weapon upgrades. Advanced repeater. I just have a superior hair trigger. No, that's the laser sight. The hair trigger just gives me a chance to... Shell will not cost an action. Okay, I can put that on someone else. Okay, we have some other stuff. So we did that. That's good. C major entering the player pool. Okay, everyone else is tired for a few more days. We would be kitting up Sleeping Beauty, Boynary, Big Steak, Heroes, and Tim Shady. That's not a bad team, to be quite honest. That's only 5 people, though. We'll have to probably bring in maybe Kim, but that's not a horrible team. But hopefully we can survive long enough for the next mission to not kind of destroy us. Okay. It's so funny that he looks exactly like Big Steak. That's the whole point.
In any region where we've made contact with the local resistance.
Plasma grenade.
We're ready to go, Commander. If you
Nice.
need a skulljack, we can build one at any time.
Advanced explosions. New Proving Ground project. We honed our skills in developing and manufacturing explosive ordnance, mirroring that used in the Alien. We can now use those skills to upgrade our entire arsenal of explosives using the latest technology. So I have to actually do that? I should probably get the skulljack, to be quite honest. Oh, I need one of these guys. I need a spark unit. That's what I need. A spark would be nice. I also need one regardless, just to be able to do something. Mechanized warfare. Do we wait longer for the skulljack? Maybe.
I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Okay. A spark unit is a mech. We can get a mech, Leah. A mech. It's gonna be sick. Okay, so that's there. Now, do I have to buy the better grenades? I think I do, eh? Engineering.
What can I do for you?
A Gundam, sort of. So I should buy blue screen rounds. I should buy EMP. Though, do I need to... does it automatically upgrade my grenades? I think it does. So I don't have to do anything else. Although I don't know...
If any of the troops have been keeping count on alien kills. Might be a useful recruiting tool.
Oh, advanced explosives. Wait, what does this do? Gives me special grenades? Oh no, this is experimental grenades. What does advanced explosions do? A Johnny 5 unit, yeah. Although, but it's not a mech in the sense that we go inside of it. It is like an android, basically. Now we can use those skills to upgrade our entire arsenal of explosives using the latest technology. But doesn't plasma grenades already do that? It was never clear to me what advanced explosions do. I'll have to look that up. I will not do that until. We have a spark coming in. We have one more day for the data pad. That's a lot of intel. You should call it Dual Maxwell instead. It'll still roll into someone. Next region contact is 50% less. That's not that great, but I guess it's not bad. Where should we go is the real question. I can make relays, but they cost stuff, right? If I click here and it's 50 supplies, that's not a horrible, but it does take a long time. If the next one is 50% less anyways, I can make contact over here, and we'll just expand our money. This is 80 intel. Let me do this instead. Why can't I do this? Oh my god, I need resistance comms. Right. I need resistance comms. Let's get the resource supplies then. Upgrade grenades to bombs, including already owned. Okay. Yeah.
We completed our research in
Datapad's done. I guess we'll do Illyrium. No inspiration now. Is there anything else I'd want to autopsy? If I do the turrets, at least we get a turret for the next... I'm gonna do turrets just because I know we're gonna get a UFO defense at some point.
The turrets we... Dr. Shen's constant...
Increase damage radius shreds for grenades. Oh, really? So it's even better. So because I already have the plasma, which is already good.
She's going to have to trust me if we're going to achieve...
Ponzi, what is the largest change that will happen to you in the next 5 years?
Hair?
Baby pair, yeah, basically.
Jesus.
But it already happened, but yeah, baby pair is going to be a big change. Also, range?
As he gets older, he's going to be more and more changes.
It's true. You hope nothing? You don't anticipate any big change in your life? Guerrilla tactics, okay, this is right before the next mission. Change does come and find you sometimes. So this counters advent units have a chance to enter Overwatch after being revealed. This gets me a scientist, which I don't necessarily need. Reduces the retaliation counter by 2, that would suck. The assassin's probably rolling into that. Difficult mission with a lot of supplies. Show of force I don't really care about. I would probably reduce this because I don't want the counter to go down for 2. This one doesn't really matter. But I guess we can get the other scientist. It's a difficult mission though. We have difficult, very difficult, and difficult. So no matter what, it's difficult. What is this? Protect the device. I don't want to do this one at all. I don't want to do that at all.
No.
2 sit reps. Due to heavy advent surveillance, only soldiers of rank sergeant or lower are allowed on this mission. Sergeant or lower? The Lost are known to be present in the surrounding area. I don't want to do this mission. Cloud save? The best thing I can do is quit out and hope that I get a different situation because that's garbage.
Fuck.
The other ones I don't even, like, the retaliation event happening 2 weeks early is kind of annoying, but it's not, I guess, the end of the world. I could do the supplies, but I don't really care if they get show of force for an entire month. Cloud save, though, for real? Let's see, what do I get? I'd have to redo so many things. No, so the cloud save, so the thing is, I can exit because it hasn't saved yet, I don't think. It's saved like when I came in here, so I could redo a bunch of shit and then find out what ends up happening afterwards. Maybe I'll do that off stream and then find out what we get next time. Do a save the game. No. If I don't save the game, the guerrilla tactics will change. I want to reroll, man. It's terrible. I don't want that. It's a terrible mission. It's an absolutely terrible mission. I don't want any of that at all. All right, we're gonna roll the dice. We're gonna roll the dice. Fuck. Gonna roll the dice, guys. Send me in, Coach. Mama Wiz, welcome in. How you doing? It's nice to see you. We're gonna roll the dice, okay? But we're only gonna find out what happens next time.